3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's the guest 273 here, and today we're going to be, I guess figuring out Murphy's Law. So, let me quickly fetch my own stream and make sure my audio is a-okay, and then I'll get into the explanation of what we're doing, if it's not obvious. Little hint, we're gonna be playing a custom single-player scenario map. Okay, so my stream is still loading for me. Okay, here it is. How do I sound? Do I sound crisp and clean, or do I sound uncrisp and dirty? Obvious. Little hint, we're gonna be playing a custom single-player scenario map. I guess that's fine. For some reason I feel like I'm a little bit silent, but maybe I'm just camera shy. Who knows? But yeah, today we're gonna be conquering one of my irrational fears. Fears of maps that are bigger than XL maps. I think this one is a H-size map. Now usually people have rational fears, like fears of spiders, fears of public speaking, or fears of a demon grabbing your leg while you're sleeping. Me, I only have irrational fears like H-size maps. And I guess, what else is an irrational fear? Well, okay, I don't know why I sorted it, it was already here. So yeah, Murphy's Law for Hota, which is made by, actually, a viewer of mine, Ronald Paulus. I saw that he commented a little while ago, so hopefully he will be in the chat sometime soon. But yeah, H-size map, 180 times 180 hexes, and actually, you know what, I want to check. XL is like, what, 144 times 144. So this is like an extra 36 times 36 hexes, which I think is bigger than like an S-size map. Yeah, it's like, actually it's like an S-size map on top of that. But that's not really how the math works out, because it's the whole thing is like bigger. So it's like, how many S-size maps would that be? Like 9 extra S-size maps if I'm doing my math correctly. Anyway, now I have another irrational fear of mathematics. But yeah, Murphy's Law. According to Murphy's Law, what can go wrong usually does. The evil empire, also known as the bad guys, have teamed up to conquer the known world. Oh really? Oh yeah, actually, the players 6, 7, and 8 are in a team. Dungeon, Necropolis, and Inferno. Have teamed up to conquer the known world. So jump in your zeppelins. Ooh, so we're gonna have some airship action, and try to stop the inevitable. Hota map by Ronald Paulus, updated on 1/06/2026. I have the 31st. Well, I checked before the stream, and apparently I have the newest version of the map available for Maps for Heroes, and also the link is in the description. But yeah, I saw that we can play as only the other towns which are not the evil towns, and I checked through here and I was like, who could we play? We had some interesting candidates, like Kilgore was available, and I guess nobody interesting for Conflicts, nobody interesting for Cove. And yeah, I was like, you know what? We don't usually have the privilege of playing Dracon, and Dracon is really cool because he can turn both Magi and Zealots from the castle town into enchanters. He's a campaign hero. He does have one disadvantage. He doesn't have pathfinding, so he's usually pretty slow on the snow terrain unless you can get either the green boots from Hota or get pathfinding on him. I need to quickly check, what did I pick as my starting bonus? Oh yeah, of course it's like the resources gems. This is the least impactful one. And yeah, I wonder if this is going to be a difficult H-size map or not, and I wonder if the mobility spells such as Town Portal, Fly, and Dimension Door are disabled or enabled. Ooh, Ron is here. What a vacation gift, playing the Blue Empire, fun stuff. I couldn't resist checking in. I saw that you commented like literally 5 minutes before I started my stream. I was like setting the you know, title and everything, and then like a new notification pops up, and I'm like, oh, Ron is gonna be happy, he's gonna be here at the beginning of the stream, isn't he? And that has happened, so yeah. I've been rambling quite a bit, but I needed to check this before we continue, because I did play a game with Kerem last week, so yeah, that tournament rules were on, so I think we can begin. I'll leave these 4 chaps as random, and we can see who they spawn as. I'm really hoping actually to get like another tower player, because I feel like getting 2 towers would be very good against the, you know, alliance that we have going on here. So do we have any lore? Oh yeah, we have a lore. And yeah, Dracon is also very consistent, because he always spawns with 631, so he always has 10 enchanters, and there's like, I think actually in Shadow of Death they're like, they also spawn 631, but these 2 are not guaranteed, so you can like spawn with, you know, like 6, either 7, or like 9 or 10, but in Horn of the Abyss he is very consistent with 10 enchanters always. You know what Murphy's Law says, a law of nature expressed in various humorous popular sayings to the effect that anything that can go wrong will go wrong. There's nothing funny about this. The evil empire, led by the deities, demons, and underlords, has decided to conquer the known world right now, and you were thinking that this was going to be a peaceful map. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, where are the maps where you need to just build, like, 20 gold dragons? Like, you know, split the map in 4, make it so that nobody can reach each other, and you have to, like, clear a map and be the first one to amass, like, a tier 7 creature in large quantities. I would like a peaceful Heroes 3 map. Hence Murphy's Law, I recommend that you jump in your zeppelins and try to stop the inevitable. Sure thing, Chief. So what do we see? We see an underground subterranean gate. And I think, yeah, we are on the overworld. What about our town? Doran. Oh, we have some troops. No tavern. Oh no. Dracon can't even grab a drink. We can't even listen to the barkeeper's whispers. Lookout tower would be pretty nice. And yeah, Dracon, he does start with... I guess we will read his lore, but he does start with haste and expert, or advanced wisdom rather. Considered by many to be a magical genius, Dracon seeks to become history's greatest dragon slayer. Unlike his fellow wizards, Dracon eschews decorative attire for more practical battle gear. So he chooses more practical battle gear. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't quite think that the wizards are the Gucci gang. I didn't think they're like that fashionable, but okay. So we of course cannot check anything about the opponents using this tavern information. However, I can do this. So who did we roll? Okay, Olema, that's gonna be pretty funny. Ooh, we have another tower, and we actually have 2 bulwarks. Oh brother, everybody's like snowing it up except Shiva. Shiva's doing her own thing, which is fine, of course. That's like actually pretty cute. And actually, in fact, we will get heroes that scale pretty nicely, so we will have some big battles with the, you know, neutral opponents. I wonder if we can fish out Ione afterwards from the tower. And actually, this means our pool of heroes is gonna be like shared between 2 towns. So immediately my first question is, should I carry just the enchanters? Should I carry the rest of the army, like, because they're speed 9 of course? Should I carry some troops with me? Should I go maybe like this instead, because I can walk on snow? Should I leave maybe an enchanter or 2 behind? All great questions, no great answers. Maybe we follow the road with Dracon. We're gonna need to like actually, what's the chance that the road leads us to like a big battle that is too big for us? And actually the gremlins would also be very good upgraded. These guys are speed 3, I just hate that absolutely. I guess I could take some gargoyles, but it's like, what's the point if you take one or the other? I think Dracon will indeed be following the road and in fact do something like this. Maybe something like this, where 3 guys can like block the big stack. Make a shield for him and 1 can roam around, try to kite to the opponents. No fly, no dimension door, angel wings in game, but extremely well booby-trapped. Okay, booby-trapped. I wonder if that's like a Pandora box. Okay, we're just gonna be following the road, checking blue mushroom, snow mushroom. I'm pretty curious, so we will need to send a hero here. Ooh. Gargoyles behind, and there's like a chest behind. Oh, please have a Solmyr or something, because I see this. Do we just take the fight? This fight is like super easy, and it probably is an ore pit. This fight can even be taken by a secondary hero. I don't think an ore pit is that important, because we, like, lookout tower would be relevant. I guess we need some ore for the basic buildings, but mostly we need the wood. Like, we can skip on, we can get wood a day later. I mean, or a day later than wood. So I'm just gonna go to the right side. I'm gonna try to find the Solmyr. That's an airship yard. I think I will take this fight, just because it's very easy for Dracon's army. Like, we're gonna be casting a spell on them. And I know that, yeah, look, I'm gonna let the AI just... They just, like, massacre everything, apparently. I mean, yeah, they're tier 6 creatures, so they do have tier 6 stats. Oh! Ronald generously gives us 2 crystal. I kind of want to take the box, but I'm like worried about this, and also this is like snow. We can like maybe do this later. Any tips from the map maker? What's in the Pandora boxes? I guess since it was guarded, it should be something positive. It would be really good if this was like basic pathfinding, but maybe we will check with the second hero. In fact, this could be like a booby trap. I'm like skeptical. I don't think Ron has trolled me before. Okay, this is also beautiful. This is just very experience. Let's Stone Skin twice in a row. I kind of want to check what they cast, because just by the rule of randomness, I think we have to get the Solmyr. By the rule of randomness, we should not be getting the same cast over and over. So Stone Skin, in my mind, is less likely to happen. Okay, this is pretty sad, because we definitely can't do the Juggernauts, even though Dracon could maybe do it very easily, relatively easily, if we get something. If we get a couple levels, if we get like some spells, maybe like a slow. I think next he'll actually have to go to the ore pit, and then go to fight these gargoyles and actually pick up the chest. Well, okay. Around remains silent. I think we will take this wood because of one important reason. I want to see the quantity of it. And then we can also build a tavern, and we can see what heroes do we get. Torsaur. Yeah, Mr. Alchemist with the ballista, who doesn't understand artillery. And then Wise Team, Lizard Man. Which sounds weird, but that's true. Avoid the Arcali at all costs. It is known that all kinds of magic become more dangerous when cast around them. Sure, I'll cast slow. All my Pandora boxes and all my maps tell you if they're guarded and what's in them. Okay, so this could potentially be a waste of a lot of movement points, actually, because we don't have the pathfinding, so I'm still gonna not take it. Ooh, red 3s. Actually very... Well, and I just want to see... Okay, slow. So don't need to see anything else. 2000 gold. Okay, that's very generous. So that means we can probably get a hero next turn. The question is, do I want the hero to go here? Or do I want the hero to go down? South, or maybe there's something hidden. I think it's smarter to take the ore with the Dracon, because then we don't miss out on 2 ore. This is a bit iffy. I guess Dracon needs to just be clearing things. There's like Pandora box here. Is this a witch hut? Oh man. Oh man, I think we're gonna have to buy out Torsaur just because he can move on the snow. And then I guess Torsaur can... Dracon will take this fight, but then Torsaur will just go and visit the parapet, and then scout here, and I think Dracon will just go to the subterranean gate, because it's the most promising future I can see for myself. Okay, so I wonder if anybody has any... Everybody has 1 town, and only 2. Only the evils have, the evil alliance has 2 heroes, or more heroes than 1. So yeah, let's do this. Let's not waste our gremlins. I actually wonder if a ballista on the Dracon's army would be something I want or not. In fact, I think we could do this. This. Here, have this. So terrain penalty is slowing us down, but this Dracon has something to do. bless. Well, sure thing. 2,000 gold more. Okay, good. Probably want to tag this, but like not actually buy any gargoyles. Or do we? Do we? Okay, actually, I think checking out what's in the Pandora box, even if we don't take the Star Axes, would just be good, right? This Pandora box has 1 spell power and 50 Master Gremlins. Do you wish to open this box? I don't think it's worth... I know Dracon is our main hero, but I think Torosaur... Well, he's just the first guy that spawned with us, so he has the fortune. I guess he has a magic arrow, so he's like actually going to be relevant with spell power. I think this plus going here is going to be relevant. 50 Master Gremlins is also pretty cool. So we'll do this. And then the question is, do we actually get the gold or not from the chest? Getting some spells for Dracon would be cool, but I think we should be opting for cheaper things. I could have actually built a... should have checked maybe the chest. If it's a small chest, I would take... Yeah, okay. Never mind, messed up everything. Oh yeah, I could have also had a level up, but messed up that too. Anyway, let's not talk about this, how this turn went. Ron is very generous with the Pandora boxes, which is good to know. The people of Doran rise up to defend the Empire. Additional 8 gremlins and 6 stone gargoyles available to recruit in Doran. Okay, I didn't check the town name, but sure. 8 and 6. I guess we need to be building more troops, because there's gonna be more troops rising up to defend the town. Okay, cool. So now Torosaur. Don't think he has enough to like do... Ooh, another out on the ground. I guess we definitely need to scout out what's happening in both of these. That's pretty interesting indeed. Spint. I don't fight with Spint. Especially if he has only 1 Oceanid. If we were on the swamp terrain, that would be a different story. So if we're going here... Ooh. That's interesting. And yeah, subterranean gate. Kind of what I expected. So, Dracon is indeed going to be destined to explore the underground for quite a while. Also, this airship yard is in a bit of an interesting position, because we can probably go inside of the airship and then, like, disembark in this terrain. Can be, like, in our neighborhood. And this probably doesn't connect... Oh yeah, another underground. It is quite even spooky, I would say. And okay, snow again. Right, left, Pandora box. I guess I'll go right because we see a refugee camp. I wonder actually if the tower here... Okay, if I build a blacksmith... This would be a day 5 build. I probably can't build these. Maybe day 5, day 6, day 7. Or actually, you know, well... We don't have the wood, so we need to be very careful. I think actually we'll be building the golem factory to get more troops. The golems are gonna be very interesting later in the game when we can get iron golems. And especially if we can get like some dwellings, because then you can mass them in big quantities. This might seem wild, but I feel like this is the correct choice, just in case there's like another event that gives more troops. And yeah. Torosaur without his ballista. Still feeling good because he can't control his ballista. He's not the master of the ballista. So this is a bit tough of a fight. This is a tough fight. I bet the Dread Knights are also a tough fight because of like high quantity. So interesting. I guess we just keep exploring. Explore with 1 watchtower. But we don't have the wood now, which is the problem. Alright, we can do that. Gazebo. This is still snow below there. Goblins. I feel like that's a very doable thing. Hydras. Hydras would be doable if we had some spell casting, or if we can block the expert slow. So what is here? Orcs. Orcs are not interesting in any way, shape, or form. I think we'll just go and bully the garrison. It's like 10. Bros in the clouds. Okay, cool. And yeah, we can expert haste. Oh, actually, the boots. Hold up. I didn't quite register this until now, but this is massive for Dracon. This was absolutely the path he should take. Gazebo. Tactics I think even basic tactics is fine. Mysticism, even basic mysticism is fine. Gazebo is like a really good objective, but I feel like Taurosaur just doesn't have the use for it. I am gonna go up here quickly to see the quantities. Okay, cool. Ooh, crystal dragons. That's pretty cool that we can see that. Here, because we can't build anything else, I'll just get the parapet. It's +4. Yeah, gargoyles are interesting because I feel like they have a use case in the early game. When you could get them to obsidians quickly if you can't get genies, but then, because you can't resurrect them, they fall off later into the game. So, this random artifact is guarded by few fairy dragons, several ancient behemoths, haspids, lots of Cyclop Kings next. Anyway, thank you for the boost, Ron. Very cool. 5 to 9. Okay, well, we could definitely. We would very much depend on casts. We could expert haste on this terrain, but actually, no, we can't. Could summon something, but no, we can't. I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end my turn here, just in case we have something interesting in the refugee camp. Because if we get like a mine here and we have like 3 Master Genies, maybe, I would buy a Master Genie and would just like walk around the snow with a Master Genie. I think that would be like very cool to do. Magic Well. It's good to see that these exist. Okay, this is gonna provide us with some interesting things. Behemoth Crag. Is this not my area of interest? Is this not where I live? Then we have a choice between a lookout tower, a blacksmith, or a workshop. I guess we need wood. Gold again. Well, I'm gonna pick up the blacksmith. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the blacksmith. I'm just not gonna explain. I just feel like maybe we're like probably gonna get more gold before we get Archangel Week. Probably gonna get more gold before we get more wood. That's my prediction. And yeah, this observation tower also kind of makes the observation tower in the town a bit useless. Ooh. A sign here. I feel like you're supposed to airship here, and then you can get something valuable in Town Portal. But that's like 20 wood for that. What do we have here? Grand Elves. Grand Elves are not interesting to me. I feel like we could go here. I feel like we have to go here. I feel like we can also bully the Minotaurs, and this is kind of like the end of our biome. So, what I want to check is, maybe this is like pathfinding. This is archery. The Taurosaur strike me as an archer. Even if he has a ballista, actually, he could... Maybe Dracon is an archer. We have Titans. We have 2 other shooters. Yeah, I feel like actually maybe Dracon is a shooter boy. And then actually I can start swapping the armies so I can like negate the terrain penalty for Dracon at the next turn, so that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm not gonna build anything. We have a Josephine here with her golems, and we have a Kilgore with behemoths. Kilgore is funnily irrelevant because actually Behemoth Crag. And then we have a swamp area here. I wonder if we can go to the swamp somehow or not. Maybe through here. Guess we'll have to live and see. Guess we'll just have to live and see. Everybody has 2 heroes in 1 town. I don't know why, but that's so funny. This map is like balanced in that case. So I think we just give him this. Then we step out of his way. Then we go like here. Then we can do this. I think actually we should do this. Do we risk one of these? Nah. I think Dracon is just gonna be like deleting the opponents without casualties unless this one decides to morale. And I think we should let the Ballista have its say. What opinion does the Ballista have? The Ballista has an opinion to shoot this guy. I have some things I like and I have some things I don't like. We do 10 damage, so we actually don't kill the big stack. Here. Should have moved them aside. And I built like a wall. Well, I feel like we're gonna haste. Big stack, and then we're gonna try to do like some prevention. What was this the ballista say? The ballista says that it doesn't want to shoot the stack I wanted to shoot. This should be fine. We're gonna lose one. Lose two now. Okay, well the ballista's gonna have a say. Bless again. Sure thing. Luck. Well, if we have archery, if we had golden bow, or if we had the bow of the sharpshooter, then we would be blasting with archery non-stop. I don't think luck is that good. Even if we get to attack a lot of times. But two. Then Taurosaur is going to confiscate these creatures and actually hold up. Then Dracon is gonna say, I want a defense stat. Then Dracon is gonna ask what's in the Pandora box. Has 1 defense and 20 Thunderbirds. Sure. I don't know why Thunderbirds, but okay. We're like, yeah. Fun these. And, well, can't really... I guess what we could do, as funny as this sounds, is we can actually leave him on a speed 11 creature. Can walk. I know this is not a native terrain, but like... At least he can start his turn quicker. Then we will give him... Once again, some snow walking troops. He will do this, then go bully these Minotaurs and take the chest. It's pretty interesting that this loops around, and I guess we want to build a Mage Guild, so we would see what do we have. Do we have a slow? Oh, we actually have a slow. We have the triple Earth Magic, as well as, the Magic Arrow. Triple Earth Magic whammy on level 1 is pretty cool. Ooh, Cesarus. Good luck. Thank you. What have you been up to, Cesarus? I know that I told you that I'm interested to play the Pumpkin Patch. That is still true, but I'm like looking for a good opportunity. Your mission hut gave you level 7s. They are random. There are 5 missions in each town's mission hut. Oh, your mission hut. Okay, mission hut. What is that? I guess it's like... Oh, these. Seers, that's... Okay. Pretty interesting, and I like the fact that we can see some Azores. We can also see some XP shops. So we could have a very potentially epic tower again. Okay, Tan is here. In the swamp with the Glacius. Very interesting. I think he also has a couple boxes. But there's boxing it out. I think we're actually gonna just do this. So. Yeah, Dracon is gonna check out this View Earth. View Earth is an interesting one. Then, we are gonna commit to the archery because this gives us a few level ups. Then, my question is, can we reach him with Taurosaur? I'm really hoping that the answer is yes, and yeah, the answer is yes indeed. Then I think we should do this. Then Taurosaur is also gonna learn View Earth, and he has Mysticism, so he can like cast it. I don't want to lose. Well, let's just cast it once. So what do we see here? We see that the map is actually extremely poor. Hold on, what is this? Where are the resources? I want to see like a huge pile with like 50 gold pieces next to each other. Crystal, there's some wood, some orb here. Okay. And then here there's like just a few crystals. This is just very sad. Like a very sad map. For like a H-size map to have this few resources. What is this, poverty simulator? Like if you look at this and you make a poll on the Heroes 3 Reddit and you ask what is the map name that is shown here, and one of the options would be, I don't know, like Detroit. People would vote for that. This is like, what is this? We're looking at the ginormous size of the map and there's like 7 resource piles. Anyway. I can't. Okay, fine. We now are aware that this map is extremely poor, which is pretty sad for us. And I do think we're gonna move forward with the slower troops, just because Torosaur has to go. And I think Dracon is gonna be fine going back here. I think Torosaur, in fact, is going to be picking up the defense skill. Maybe actually he goes... If he goes through here, well... Is there a point for him being here? Like, once again, Ron really likes tunnels, for some reason. Don't know why that is, but yeah, that's just the case. And let's save for a town hall, because we know that the map is poor. The people of Doran rise up to defend the Empire, 864. Maybe we get 2 Magi, and then nobody else. And I don't think Torosaur is going to be picking up the archery. Okay, he'll just take this, and he'll take this. And the elves are not interesting. We could maybe fight these hydras, but I don't think it's worth to go back here. And also we're like very low stat-wise. Low stat. In fact, actually, maybe we would go here for a hill fort. Does that help us? Having like 1 gargoyle be super fast would be interesting, though. Okay, fine. Let's fight the Minotaurs. Should be seeing what... He's sad! Oh no, I should make 1 stacks of them. That's not how this was supposed to go. My one spellcaster is unhappy. And then we have a happy... Do I risk this? Okay, thank you. The one Thunderbird is like actually destroying my hopes for a good future. I think we should hit here. Okay. Air Magic. Air Magic is a good pickup. We always need to take it, especially since we start with haste. So now I am aware that we should have like a couple 1 stacks of these. Can't believe that we're sad because of the bird. Like very unhappy. Unhappy individual. I think we probably should take the gold because then we can build into the thing. A stone skin? That's not useful. We're just gonna go here and we're gonna go here. The sadness strikes again. Okay. 1 behemoth. Do we buy him? Does he provide value? Does he provide value? What did we have? We had Kilgore and Josephine. Kilgore. The problem is there's so much snow around. A lot of goodies on the water. Don't complain. This map doesn't take taxes from you each week. Oh yeah, that's a classic from Ron as well. Taxes. Terrain penalty. 1 billion tunnels. No mobility spells. Oh no. I'm sensing a pattern. This man likes exaggeratedly long maps. What spell did... Oh yeah, we picked the Earth. I don't want to actually spend the extra movement points for this magic well. As funny as that sounds, we're like stuck here. Oh no. And yeah, next turn we're just investing at the city hall. Let's see some taxes, but no, actually there's like also a dwelling for titans. Maybe we just like chill here with Torosaur instead of going back immediately, so we could see if there's anything valuable in the... Actually, that feels pretty cool. We could explore a tiny bit next to the water. Okay, well this was a very interesting turn. Anybody have anything interesting? No, everybody else is like also struggling. The AIs are also not having too much fun. Then, this for this extra mobility. Go here. This doesn't reveal too much to me. Then we'll just end on the refugee camp. Okay, this is cool. At least we get to move. Then 1,000 gold. 2.5k. We don't have the crystals, actually, which is a bit of a problem. I think we might actually build the wall. Wall of knowledge. It's gonna be like good. We're gonna eventually have to return to our town, and it's just gonna be good for every single hero in existence. even if we're not buying any heroes at this moment. I could have also bought Josephine. Maybe I'm still gonna do that, Josephine, but then again, Citadel is also like a pretty cool thing to have. Okay, do this, minimal bits of scouting. Okay, then probably, well, gazebo, or... Gazebo would be really cool if we already had pathfinding. Yet these, I mean, this is just extra resource, but I feel like we should have just free this for somebody else. So actually we should go here first. Oh, no, yeah, this feels much better. Stone Skin? Why are you guys casting Stone Skin? All the time? Non-stop. I actually don't want to attack with the 1-stacks because they're gonna get ruined up. And I don't want that happening. Or at least, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Intelligence. That would be the Mage Fantasy. However, we're still looking for pathfinding. Okay, bow. Which actually we can use together with our archery. So, what do we want the most? Do we want another hero who could actually go here? She has like a very good quantity of gremlins. Do we want more low-tier creatures, which would actually involve? And do we want Howard? I guess Josephine. Josephine is gonna be the bet, just because we get Italy. See those free upgrades. 2 people with advanced offense in my tavern. Teal earns the most gold. And that's a whisper if I've ever heard one. Parafret would be cool. Also have one here. Actually, yeah, the gargoyles are cooking up very nicely. I think we are actually maybe gonna grab the spell power with her. And then we'll go there. Okay, so this is my end of week 2. Week of the Aardvark. So probably summoning both would also be pretty cool. So Giga Lore, I see that. Scholar Man or Wisdom Man. I think Scholar Man is going to be the one we buy, but a Troglodyte said that he saw, wait a minute, Troglodytes don't have eyes, said that he saw some Master Genies that captured and trained some Azure dragons as pets. Do you believe this? Well, rumors. Leprechauns? Not what I want. That's a complete waste of a thing here. So Josephine could go down, get herself like a gargoyle. Actually, maybe we grab like a few gargoyles, and then Taurosaur just goes like here because we would rather reinforce with some money. Actually, this we'll grab a few of these and then we'll make. Actually, we'll upgrade them in the hill fort. That seems decent as an idea. Spell power and 30 iron golems. Sure. Okay, thank you for the golems. They're actually pretty nice because they consistently move. I do like that. Oh, Nagas. Guess we have to fight these Drabis, which I would have done anyway, but okay. So, do you feel like casting something good? Not being ultra sad, also good. Guaranteed. I think we should indulge in attacking, even if we can do sad afterwards. Then I think we will head back. We will see who is able to move. A lot of people are able to move. Then I think maybe the golems could. Golems could. But then I think we have to like. Not my son, cool. The Mercury. We'll have to drive by this bow, take it. Yeah, Dracon gonna be clearing a bit. And then we're just left with the capital. I think we will actually save the capital build path. No reason to get the Citadel one turn earlier than we could get. Otherwise, then. I guess go here. eventually we will want to upgrade everything in the town. Actually thinking maybe Thorasaur could grab some. Maybe we get more Master Gremlins, but then again this fight is gonna be like decimating the Master Gremlins. Actually, let's go with the Dracon first. Chance with the Famous Archer, my first artifact in the game, which is pretty cool. And then unfortunately the AI is always going to be using these versions. What is that with stones going to be popping off in this map? It's pretty crazy to me that it's just like the thing that keeps popping off always. Leadership. Thunderbirds in boxes and behemoth crags. I mean, there's a stronghold near you. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I kind of guessed that, and I feel like this guy has a tower near him, and I'm that tower. Like, this is basically where the players are. Maybe like they're like in a circular pattern, the 5 of us, and then the 3 evil ones are in the middle. So I actually want to get the leadership number 1 because we're mismoraling like crazy. Sometimes. Number 2, because I think with archery, leadership is one of those things. Like, yeah, I think we're just gonna be going for a bunch of shooters, and we're gonna be hoping that we can get above the sharpshooter. Okay, Nagas, we don't really want the Nagas. Not yet, at least. Ooh, School of War. Are we gonna be getting schooled or not? And then my next question is, okay, Thorasaur. This would be like 1 turn to go to be here. So 1 turn. I guess we can first go to the rally flag, or maybe not. And then we just build the citadel. Thane could rally some spells, but also we could get level 2 spells before that. And then Josephine. Those boots would actually be really good, but they're guarded by fairy dragons, so that's not really gonna happen. Okay, so I want to see how far you can reach. Okay, well, not that far. Okay. We will fight these. Well, okay, that's gonna be good enough. Get 2 wood. Because the creatures keep giving you random resources, I can't predict what resources I'm actually gonna have. Okay, this is nothing. I thought there's gonna be something up here. Damn it. This kind of looked like there was something guarded up here. That's a bit of a shame that there's nothing. But yeah, we need to get 4 crystals somehow, so we can actually progress our build path. Then they have a druid. The people rise up to defend. We have a lot of stone people. Yuland. Okay, well, I guess his army makes sense. Just has what you can get in his towns. Okay, then. Josephine can walk around. Dracon, pick up 40 obsidian gargoyles. I wonder. But no, we didn't like stumble into someone else's biome, did we? So since we're neutral, are we neutral? I think we are neutral. I guess we can like manage the 1 stacks a little bit better. So do we pick up? I think we should pick up, and I think we should pick up the attack skill even. And then here, I think Thorasaur is simply going to. Actually, maybe we do it like this. That way we still have a pretty fast creature, but then Dracon can just not walk on snow for a bit. In fact, the Dracon might just get the rally flank, get Gazebo, then fight the Sultans. Then Thorasaur can pick up the goodies behind. I kind of want to get the genies as well. I mean, day 5, castle, the 6 genies is still fine. And also we need... Oh, actually, yeah, we could build this if we had the resources, but we can't. Can't do it yet. So actually, we do need to travel out of here using an airship, because otherwise we're kind of locked in here. And I wonder if we're gonna airship this or not. There's no wood here, so that feels like a trap. That feels like something that a hero later on should do, not immediately. Okay, so Dracon here, could he still reach? Actually, no, he can't. Just quite curious, but still, I think it's gonna be the proper gameplay. So gazebo, gotta get rid of my cursed gold. First aid. There are bulwark towns, so we could get first aid. This would actually be really good together with the shooters, but I think I'm gonna skip it at least for now. So actually, we could get the thing. Am I crazy? Is it good enough to fight? Oh yeah, we can reach. We need reach. So yeah, this is gonna suck a little bit because we don't have tactics. We don't also have expert haste. In fact, hold up. I don't want to lose these, and the rest of the units are like fine. Kinda don't want to lose all of these, but I don't think that we're gonna lose all of those. And the golems, gargoyles get hit, and gargoyles get hit. And I think we will be fine. So, take the retaliation with the 1 stack. I think even 2 retaliations. And then we can move first. Probably want to shoot the one that isn't retaliated on. And then bird. Okay. Birdie almost died. We can't haste. So unfortunately we're gonna have to lose a Thunderbird, so I might as well attack the most healthy. Attack here, then this is guaranteed, right? This. Okay. Air magic mysticism, I feel like we are gonna have a lot of knowledge, so we're not really gonna be like but then again, well, we have our own spellcasting with the enchanters. We have spellcasting at home, as they say. Unfortunately, Torosor is being blocked, but he might as well indulge in 2000 experience. Ooh, learning. Ooh, navigation. I wonder if there's ships available. If we had the water magician, if we actually had summoned boat, would also be cooking very hard with that. Air magic shirting makes cheaper magic arrows. Then Dracon needs to be speed 11. Torosor being a henchman. And then, yeah, here, day 5. Still nothing. Gonna build a castle, but okay, fine. I remember, this is an airship map. Thunderbirds in boxes and wait, oh yeah, that I already read. Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to... Actually, hold up. We give away everything except one of these, right? That feels proper. Because Dracon doesn't want to actually go here, because this is like pickups for secondary heroes. He's taken everything we can get, so I think he should go back. He should go fight the Juggies. Hydras are less interesting and also more easy to be beaten up later on. Could have actually helped him with Torosor, because then also we still had another day afterwards. But anyway, windmill. Crystal, ooh, crystal. Not a crystal, that's pretty high tier for the windmill. Windmill said you can have an altar of wishes. Do I indulge in that? I think I indulge in that and I build a castle on day 7. We actually have genies, imagine that. Then we could also have a Thane. My Thane. And then here, well, not much interesting. Guess we can check out this on the new week. I don't think she's gonna be like an archer hero. So, 1000 gold. Let us build a castle. Let us buy out a Thane. Then we'll be able to scholar the spells to Dracon without him having to go back to the town. Which is also really cool, actually. Then, actually, he can already be made useful. I'm gonna get the... I'm in fact just gonna do this. Then just in case Thane can make it, no, Thane cannot make it back home, but he will be able to go here and then go back to Dracon, 100%. Then we're gonna be checking out the next week's thingamajig and then go to Sor. You can grab the resources first. Yeah, grab the resources first and then check out the other things. So this is how we are ending our week number 3. Does anybody have 2 towns? No. So Vokiel. Spooking around in red. These guys don't have that many heroes, which is pretty interesting. Especially Ione. The 350 gold player doesn't have 3 heroes even. So, Naga growth. I don't have a Naga dwelling, which is a bit of a problem, but yeah, it do be like that. So what do we have? Sorceresses. Interesting for 1 stacks, but like, we already have too many. Same faction will get gems. Okay, that's interesting. Gemming it up. But I think this is just gonna be staying here and we're gonna be forgetting about it until we can get like a stronghold town. If we can get a stronghold town. And then also sorceresses are not that interesting because we just have different troops, and also now we can get the genies. We need the master genies. Who do we have here? Theodorus and Clancy. I see Clancy. So then we could either get like 2 master genies, or we could get a bunch of master gremlins. I think the master gremlins would also help this fight against the juggernauts. So I think I know what I'm gonna choose. These, actually get all of them upgraded. Then grab this. More of them. Then give him a snow walking creature. Dracon is very happy to get that spell power extra. He would like to restore mana, but I don't think that's a luxury that we can quite afford. Okay, then Thane. I'm gonna be Thaning it up. Whatever that means, and then it's cool. And then we don't have the money to actually buy the airships immediately. Unless these guys precisely give you wood. And yeah, the army's feeling happy, and we hasted up. So, we can let them go closer to us. Then I wonder... Oh, that's actually very good. Then we can clap this on. We don't want to hit with the big stack, I think. At least not yet. But we probably could hit with the Thunderbird. In fact, I think the Thunderbird might... Thunderbird might do some shenanigans here. Not unfortunate, unless, hold up, 200... Yeah, this doesn't kill, so... I do think it's worth attacking, even if we lose one. Well... Yeah, 2 of these. I mean, we're just committing to, like, attacking and shooting, I guess. This one is gonna be at least blocked off. Don't have, like, a... Bless, though. This also doesn't kill. I guess. I think I'm gonna shield. I think we're just gonna stand like this and they're gonna... They hit him instead of lasering. Very curious. Earth magic. Okay, earth magic is one of those that you just basically need. Oh wait, actually these just give you what you need. Then, oh gods, please let me have the... I think it's still gonna go here. Aha. White background. This actually looks pretty funny. Oh, we can go inside of it in this turn. Amazing stuff. So, Dracon can already be traveling from the next turn on. Then we don't get the Master Genies as 1 stacks like I kind of wanted to. But I still feel like it's fine. And yeah, we're gonna be probably disembarking like here immediately and checking out what this underground is all about. After that, we probably would be going to the Stronghold, or maybe here. I feel like these are joiners. I feel like this is a very Giga Tower area. For some reason, you know? Okay. Anything you do? Well, not too much. Just kind of chill in the town. Well, maybe... But now we can't really buy another hero here. These are also too expensive, as with this. I guess we're rather saving for the capital. Photosaur, he's also been places. So yeah, unfortunately the second heroes are just kind of stuck here for all eternity. Which is a bit sad, you know. Photosaur had potential. Magic hero, I guess he can go back to the town. He can go back and like tag Thane with some spells. Actually, Thane can tag Josephine as well with some spells. Too bad there's no spell to summon airship. Oh, actually, hold up, wait. He has the view Earth from Dracon already, so that's what I was confused about. But anyway, we can tag Photosaur with some spells, and that's gonna be that. Then. Really? Shipyard, really? Well, okay. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Maybe here now, but then we can disembark. We need to be kind of careful. I think we can leave the airship here, so here's the idea. We will clear this, and then we're gonna go into the subterranean gate. And then somebody else is gonna be here. We're gonna need some parking space. It's pretty difficult to like get rid of the... I think space is gonna be an issue because the airships are like gonna take the tiles. So yeah, eventually we're not gonna be able to get out this way. Just quite curious. I'm excited to see what the direction you go in once you have an airship. Stronghold, catacombs, and eagle eye artifacts are important. Eagle eye artifacts are important. This map is either a certified banger or certified cursed map. Okay, then Photosaur. Thane says, here you can have these spells. Then, since actually Photosaur brings a ballista, but like I don't think it's useful, I think I'll leave Photosaur alive. Then Thane, because we're stuck with him anyway, he's gonna go around, get the stats. And then I think Josephine might be, well, she might actually, everyone's just gonna go and grab some stats. No real reason, we can't like afford another one immediately. Anyway, right? Okay, do this. So what are we gonna be casting in the lottery? Cast a slow. Or actually no, we cast a bless. Excuse me. -1 here, yep, guaranteed. Smash that. Wood, okay, cool. If we had summoned both, so if we had like, if we can build a library, and too bad, Ron, what is this? Why are we playing Horn of the Abyss when we can't research spells? What kind of foolery is this? I would like spell research to be enabled, so I can like get a summon boat. Give me more options to actually play the map. Yeah, I keep looking at this as if something new will spawn. An additional building. And people of Doran rise up, and yeah, as I said, we're just getting we're not getting extra genies. Being stuck in swamp, that's pretty funny. Okay, you know what, Thane? Well, actually, we're not gonna buy the gazebo for him, because we are gonna be saving. Other town, but we are gonna be grabbing this as well. And Photosaur. Actually, Photosaur is a Giga Chat because he's the only one who has the gazebo taken. But yeah, I think his destiny is just gonna be to go between the resources and. Okay, I was looking at the mini map where is Photosaur, but I guess we can just not look at that. Certified windmill hero. Ooh. I like how it's like a very conspicuous long path and then you just see an eagle eye artifact. But yeah, Ron said it's important, so sure. I think I would have grabbed it anyway. We could also get the gem pond, but I think getting more gold quickly is gonna be more important. I feel like people with the like factions that get wooden ore from the resource silo here are favored because they can get airships quicker. So yeah, let's see if this is booby trapped. A leprechaun offers for 3,000 gold and 5 ore. No. We can get a secondary hero going here later. I know that Ron said it's important, but like it's not more important than a capital. I can't also sell. I just have one marketplace. I can't like sell to make up for the deficit for the 3,000 gold. Okay, Thane hasn't been here, so Thane is just gonna go down there. And the same thing for Josephine. Actually, no, Josephine has been here. Actually, she's just gonna be waiting for the gazebo. Afterwards, Thorasaur certified banger. I believe we have to do a windmill lottery. Ooh. Actually, some relevant place, and hold up. I think we can do this because, well, Hellum. What a hell of a town. 5. Damn it. I wish that we didn't do that, because then we could have kept the behemoth indoors for a bit longer. In fact, I think I need to, like, haste for one specific reason. Oh, that cast is also brilliant. In fact, hold up. I kind of want to just put, like, a gargoyle here. I really hope these don't morale. Okay, wait. These are stuck, but these, yeah, as I thought, they won't be able to like high roll. Then we probably need to just bombard the behemoths with the range stacks. But then again, this also looks like a juicy target. But then again, we can probably bully. Yeah, we need to just bully the big one. I think we might even indulge in some magic arrows. Go back here. This guy can wait. In fact, the behemoth moves first, so I think we can do this. Foolish behemoth, you fell for my trap. Which is super obvious. Okay, then good morale, so I kind of want to send like a gargoyle in front. I don't think that's gonna be good, but still okay. I'm getting like a risk minimizing, and I do think we will magic that up. Let's wait. Oh, thank goodness he's reslowed him. I wasn't paying attention. And we ran out of that. Do we risk this here, or do we just... I think we magic arrow. We can still like morale, he's very happy. Okay, then. Learning is usually cool, but I feel like because Dracon's our main hero, I feel like actually logistics is not gonna be good here, but I don't want to like clutter this with learning instead. Then here, we could build a mage guild level 1, and we kind of also could chill in the town. Then we could build a marketplace, then with 2 marketplaces, or we could build... Okay, here's the thing. If we build a building for 500, well... I think this is just correct. We're gonna have to do some selling, but one thing I want to check, what if I have these only? If I go here, I can get back, but anyway, what spells do we have as well? Ooh, then this town you can research spells, okay, interesting. So we can get like summon boat. But well, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna say no to this. Thane's super interesting turn of just going here. Is he gonna be an archer? No, he's not gonna be an archer, he's gonna just be checking out what's new there. Then, as I said, let us build the marketplace, and let us not delay the capital, right? Is this like a good deal? I mean, can't really find the resources to like afford that. Maybe we can. And like pathfinding is also making me unhappy, but if we do see crystals, I think we have to take this just so we can sell things. Actually, the gold piles are cool as well. Wonder if there's gonna be lore here. No. Would be a perfect place to put the map lore. And I do think we skipped the one crystal, because this is like just more valuable even with the terrain penalty. I do like playing with enchanters. They are one of those creatures that make the game more interesting. Okay, 2000. This kind of solves the problem that I made myself. Then, because we don't have to pick this up immediately, maybe actually do fight these. I don't lose my gargoyles. Scholar, no thanks. We could make him fast, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we're gonna have to take the Cyclops Cave. And yeah, that's just our life. We're now a stronghold. We have a stronghold at home, actually. The Behemoth Crag. I mean, it is something. So what do we get? I guess here. Maybe actually a cliff nest so we can get more birdies. Well, this is an interesting thing. I do want to think about that a little bit. And also here, I think we can annihilate the Wolf Raiders. Yeah, actually, let's annihilate the Wolf Raiders. The way we do this is by having just strong stacks. Hold up, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, hold up. They only have 5 stacks. Is this like stupid? It's just like not get better. If I mass haste, do I not just like annihilate? Or do they have 6 stacks? Why can I not remember? No, they have 5 stacks definitely. Yeah, 5 stacks. Okay, cool. I was like struggling to remember how many stacks does the subject has. Very useful. Unfortunately, the gargoyle was like not up to the task. Okay, 4 Cyclops. So now we have another shooter. These birds are gonna need to like block. Seal of Sunset. Amazing lore. Didn't read. Okay, well, sure. Do we buy these immediately? Do we not buy these immediately? Well, we can't really probably... Yeah, we can't reach the town, so we might as well indulge in taking a bunch of treasures. So then here, Dracon, what do we want actually? Yeah, do we build the Naga Pavilion? I mean, we should. Then we could also build a tavern here, or maybe a cliff nest. I kind of like the idea of a cliff nest. This would be what? We need 2,000 gold in that case. Additional 2,000 gold. And I think we can only get that to like doing it like so. So extra birdies are cool. Pavilion. And then might as well indulge here. Mysticism. And mysticism it is. Okay, so now Josephine has done everything. I think she's gonna be the second hero that we're sending out outside of a little starting zone with an airship. And then, unfortunately, but we're not gonna be buying Theodorus. Don't feel like he's useful. The Great Eagle Eye Conspiracy. The greatest 5 words I have read in a Heroes 3 lore. Once, a long time ago, the Zealots decided that heroes that participated Eagle Eye were practicing divination. They were afraid that if these heroes could see the future, they would try to manipulate the masses into ignoring the gods. They would call themselves prophets and attempt to take over the land. So they commenced to execute, capture and detain, and make their words disappear from existence. They locked up some of the heroes in the underground catacombs. Little did they know, the necromancers visited and taught them how to raise the dead. Now the dead infest the catacombs, and no one can enter without an army. Who knows what these heroes are planning? Crewmate population doubles. Oh no, we're being crewmated. Theodorus lives here now. Permanently. Oh no! He's stuck in the crewmate. Okay, that's pretty funny. He has his own guardian. He's like entrapped like a princess. And this guy also like guarding the passage. And this crewmates could not have spawned in like worse locations, let me tell you that. Well, Thane is gonna check the thing. Maybe we can like clear them out somehow. And then yeah, like maybe like clear them out. Get like a level up or 2. Great Eagle Eye Conspiracy, great crewmates conspiracy. Let me tell you that much. So I think we're gonna have to go back into the airship and then away. Helen, Mysticism, and then Tazar. Interesting heroes. I guess we could do that. Oh, actually, you know what we need to do? Yeah, we need wood. We need to gain wood quicker, and that's one way to do it. And then we can't buy the Cyclops here, which is a bit of a shame. I think this is still fine though. I was thinking maybe to go back and like buy those, but hey, we're just gonna have another hero here who checks the obelisk afterwards. Do we roll around with these 4 Cyclops? It would be much better if there were 8 Cyclops, because now it's like just a stack that doesn't achieve too much. And now we can like tag the... yeah, we even have to clear these crewmates. Great Eagle Eye. I guess we could also... well, no, we can't. Keep thinking about it, but it's like impossible to do. Also getting maybe like +1 attack from the Hole of Valhalla would be pretty cool for Dracon, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Well, okay, look. We can make him fast. We can deposit the Cyclops as well. Vyver Monarchs. Speed 11, but besides that, we have genies anyway, like, they don't do anything much. Josephine apparently had that +1. So actually Josephine can go start clearing these dudes. I wish I had left like at least 1 enchanter behind. Thane... Thane is not gonna be good much. I guess maybe if we get Summon Boat we could like tag him along. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do in this town. I'm gonna give +1 attack. I'm gonna actually attempt... gonna be a mad lad. Let's... water Zeus. Cure. I guess we don't have Cure, so sure. I was gonna try to get the Summon Boat, because then we could like fly down here and tag Thane, and then we would have Summon Boat, and then we could summon boats and get away from our mainland. This was a good attempt though, I think. A good idea. Sadly we didn't, we weren't lucky and didn't roll into what we needed. Then Dracon, and just have to go here. It was like what, like 5 or something, right? I'm actually going to assume that that is a correct, that my memory is correct. Yeah, I think we were gonna build the other resource silo for the tower. A 5 or yeah, that's 5 and 3,000 gold. Sure. Pick this up. We'll trinket. And then we're too poor to do anything here, and yeah, we're just chilling. being chilling. Don't do anything interesting. Your chances to learn summon both. They're small, right? But there are chances. Okay, these guys got blasted and I'm not even gonna fight that. Yeah, I understood the assignment here, which is pretty good. Then, unfortunately, I didn't park my ship here, but then again, if I parked it here, I would have had to go for the lizards first. And bassies. Then, do we go into the boat or do we go into the airship? I think going into the airship is better because this could be done by secondary heroes, these like water objectives. Then, I think we need a tavern because the town hall is going to be very interesting. I like the fact that you can build a behemoth crag before you can build a tavern. Then here, we actually also need 2. Is this... yeah, this is probably a waste, so I'm not going to be that wasteful. Maybe like this, 5,000, but no. It's better with Master Genies. Don't have to rush it. The people of Doran rise up to defend the Empire. I wonder if we would also get like 2 Magi's. I keep looking at this because I remember I forget it's Helen, and Helen is not exciting to me. Okay, so now we can build a research cellar. And now we can build a town hall. And actually, how many peeps have 2 towns? Nobody else besides me. It is a bit worrying. Agni somehow has... well, I guess we have the same stats. Oh, and actually Dracon didn't visit the +1 knowledge in his main town. Actually, you know what needs to be done? Because this costs only 1 mana. So, red, there's a town here. Orange, there's a town here. Tan, there's a town here. Green, there's a town here. There's a town here, there's a town here. What is happening in the underground? Red is in the underground, there's a town here, there's a town here. Pink. And this guy is very close. That's an interesting little thing. Sure. So the closest towns to me are like Teal. And Tan and Green. Green, Teal, and Tan. So very interesting, different perspectives. Okay. Okay, then this town only needs a blacksmith. I think we should build towards it. Here, I think we would clear our own land before we get another airship. And then we would also buy a genie, so to make her faster. And I do think she would be just running around clearing just the crewmate stacks. So, Dracon. What is the chance that there's something here that is only accessible with an airship? Probably quite big, right? And I could also fight these. I could like even disembark here immediately and make myself fast. Fight this and go back into the airship. This would be like a day 6. Then day 7 I can be like here. I mean, I'm gonna assume that there's stuff here, but I'm also gonna play it safe, you know? I think we get more done like this, and also. Ooh, what water? Ron, what's that? Anyway. Yeah, ooh, we got the new spells because Thane is cool. Soprinio. Thane is indeed cool. Nothing we can upgrade. Followers, hiders, they could be made into both bone dragons if we're going for the Necro town. They're kind of weak. Well, we have mass haste and we have leadership. You know what? Sure thing, 10 of you. Cool. 2 sulfur on top of that. Then we can go here. I have 20 Cyclop Kings looking for work If you could bring me 17,600 gold, I would be most grateful. Mission number 1. I wonder if we're gonna get some respect if we pass the mission. Then here, do we... I think we just go for the experience. Yeah, I go for the experience and just be happy about your life, right? Then... this... the movement speed is always the same in the airship, right? I can't, like, just... increase it, right? It's, like, it's still gonna be, like, 2,000, right? Okay. Okay, just making sure I understand that that's the same always. A bunch of Cyclop Kings. I guess that's kind of decent for the archery, but like... yeah. And then, day 7, we could disembark somewhere like here. Disembark like here, because I probably can't really do the Frozen Cliffs, and even if we could, we couldn't afford it. Then do we go for Giants? I think actually we would just go for the Subterranean Gate here. And here, yeah, once again. Cloud Temple is kind of doable, actually. I need to do a little bit of trading. But also Behemoth Crag is very doable, right? And this would be kind of our native army. I mean, both of these tier 7 dwellings are doable, but the problem is with the Behemoth Crag, it's not gonna be that good, right? This thing is much easier to get because we just need 1 gem. Our music, like, going hard as always. Do we land here, actually? Maybe we, like, go here. I kind of want to be as close as possible with the airship before I disembark, and I don't want to be, like, accidentally blocking the other side. Like, go here. Well, 90, I'm, like, scared. What if it doesn't let me disembark? I'm gonna go here. Double, well, I guess a single use of Mercury Warehouse is fine. Then... do we buy Mr. Giant? I don't know, how do we do it? So, 33333, this means... sure. So, a bunch of giants are gonna be brewing up, but then do we actually build a mess hall for more goblins? Are goblins gonna be a power stack in my army? No. We're not gonna be doing that, okay. And Hallen, once again, I understand he's there, but it's not valuable. So, new week. I like the fact that I haven't taken their tier 7 dwelling. They're having trouble with that. So, Tan, what's up? Apparently, they're abusing the refugee camp quite a bit. You should start seeing AI in airships soon. They would like to send some love in your general direction. We'll see about that. Ogre Magi. Well, at least a troop from a town, which we technically do own. Then Taurosaur. Can you please give me some sulfur, because that's a resource I don't have. Nope, I guess we're going Behemoths then. Okay, then... missing ore. And actually, who's in the... Rissa, Mercury Generator, and Bidley, the man who likes to shoot people in the face. I think Rissa needs to be bought out basically immediately, but maybe we can buy her out in the second town. Because then, in the second town, she can... like... go exploring the... yeah, I think that's actually correct. Do we need to, like... use anything else? 7 gargoyles, maybe. 6, I mean, this is like... I kinda don't want to... I only have one stacks of burns, but then maybe. Like, this is not doable, sure, but... at least she can explore. I mean, okay, Obelisk, tell me what is happening. Flowers, and actually there's very few puzzle pieces, so that's pretty interesting. Maybe each player only sees one. So if you eliminate like 3 players, you can make a very good guess on where that is going. Okay, anyone else interesting? Oh yeah, Bidley, but I don't care about... Freelancers Guild is also interesting, actually. Now that I think about it, we can convert some unwanted units into resources. So if somebody wants to join, if I get followers, maybe I can convert them into resources. So I should be looking for that. So they don't have a big brother here. This was very risky because otherwise my gremlins would be massacred. I do think I'm gonna cast Haste. Just because we can cast again. And that means that this is not gonna be a double cast of the same. So yeah, these are actually gonna be useful in the fight. Still, at least a little bit. Okay, then. Protecting these, but I also want to -2. Let's just assassinate the stack fully. Then good bolt. Maybe we can do. Do we commit? Actually, great question. Okay, here -1 bird. That's pretty sad. Well, we're gonna get hit in the enchanters anyway, right? So maybe we do something like this. 1 stack over here. 217. This guy's a very consistent damage, actually. This is like not full damage, but still pretty good, I think. Okay, 1 and 1. So once again, don't want learning. Okay, sulfur, one of the resources that we were really missing. More sulfur here. We could check with the quest once, but I feel like I just kind of want to go down over there. The moment we can get pathfinding, actually, and hopefully we can get pathfinding, it's going to be a very big power spec. So these are a little bit too expensive at the moment. I do need to actually save some resources and build the Magi. Just so I'm, like, building up all the creatures. I know where the Grail's at by what the obelisk displayed. What do you mean? And didn't you place the Grail? Or is it like a random location? With fully random locations, it can be like, you know, a bit interesting because it's like luck-based. Swamp? Quest gate? I kind of also want to check with this once, but I'm afraid once will work because I don't want to give it over. Yeah, I guess we were gonna go here. And I guess we're also gonna check this quest gate. So, we have a bunch of mercury at the very least, so that's something now. Then, Magi need 3 more gems. And here, could build a citadel, but I think a behemoth crag is more important. Because behemoths are gonna be like very good creatures to like hit somebody in the face with. Always remember, behemoths are amazing for hitting people in the face. I think we will actually wait a couple turns before Josephine moves out. Like, we can buy these, we can buy like a single Magi, and then we can have 5 genie stacks. And I think that's gonna be like very cool. For dealing with a bunch of different things. Then actually. What about this? We can also check down the way back when potentially we're richer. So, the guards here say they will only let a cleric, druid, wizard, necromancer, warlock, battle mage, or witch pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The necromancer is interesting, because that's not a warlock. No heretic. No... Who else is missing? Oh, wait, battle mage. Oh, that's the Stronghold witch. No navigator. The Cove discrimination. Imagine I was playing a Cove and I'm like, I can't go here. Note that you are a cleric druid. Yeah, they can't even note what I am, but they can note that I'm one of these things. Sure. Another Eagle Eye artifact. Navigator discrimination, imagine that. What kind of a game we're playing around? Okay, Rissa can do that. Spent a little bit of wood, but I think it's justified. And then it's like, I guess it's Behemoth Crag time. Yes, Grail is randomly located. I just know this map. Yeah, too bad we didn't get to build the mages before that event. Anyway, Clover of Fortune. Very fortunate, amazing stuff, really. And then... I mean... Ron, what is this? Why would you do such a thing? Shipyard only for like a single artifact. And then, okay, you know what? This is the cost a lot of movement points, but what do you want? 3,000 gold and 5 crystals. Sure. The Eagle Eye conspiracy thickens. In the swamp, apparently. Okay, then we build a Behemoth Crag. Just because it's like... relatively cheap. Then on day 5, I think we need to build the thing. And here we need to build this. We need ore, actually. Maybe we buy Bidley and then we sell his, like, pirates. Because they're, like, valuable troops. If we build a freelancers guild, but I don't think we have that many marketplaces to make it, like, valuable. Oh no. A lot of things are gonna get freelanced. To another dimension. Okay, so. Rissa. We can make... I hate the fact that we can't diagonally. That means we either have to not disembark in this turn or have these like fog tiles there. The entrance to the Valley of Azor's things to see: imprisoned giants, warlock slab, and cannon yard. That's a very interesting. I would rate that cannon yard like a solid 3 out of 5. I think I really saw. Oh man, swamp. Ron, you can't do this to me, and I also can't summon a boat here. Like, this is making me upset. Not having pathfinding is just like super sad. I'm gonna build an artifact merchant actually, hold up. And I do think we will go... Well... Yeah, we will go for this. Oh, hello Alkin. How are you doing? Joining us in this wonderful Murphy's Law map. Where we're very slowly airshipping it out of our starting biome. So, please... Oh my god, this ends here, doesn't it? Unless... Yeah, this ends here. Damn it, we've been pranked. Once again, it's a good thing we have a summon boat. Psych. We need to actually maybe research for summon boat, and it's funny that we have to do it in a Stronghold town. Then I think I definitely need the castle built before the end of the week. And also I would like the wizards built before the end of the week. I think I might even have to like... indulge in this. Basically this is like her own mine. So yeah, she's incredibly valuable, so I think that's what's gonna happen. Ooh! Tan is here. Tan... I wonder if Tan is gonna say hello to Thane. I almost wonder if Thane should maybe. But then again, I'm kind of a meme. But maybe they don't have much, they just have like 1 stacks. But then again, Thane hasn't been to this location, right? Yeah. I guess if they do approach and attack us. And yeah, let's go here where we are a wizard. Quest gated very specifically once. Only magic heroes. Imagine you play this might hero and it's like, you cannot pass. You need to be smart enough to like open a gate. Okay, then here, we definitely need... Okay, hold up. I think... 4, and then... like... hell expensive, but I think this is correct. Castle. Castle for our behemoth growth. Nothing here. And then let's see, who do we have? Do we maybe want a Bidley though? Bidley is interesting for two reasons. Number one, we deny anybody else the ability to have a Bidley who can upgrade to Sea Dogs. Number two, he has the Sea Dogs, that's why he's interesting. I guess also he can, like, if there weren't like a billion tier 7s, if there's like a small fight, we could maybe fight these with like, there's like fairy dragons. If we get to, if the Sea Dogs get to survive, or maybe we split them in 2 stacks so they can be like very lucky and just like shoot someone. But also we have the solution, we have the golems, so we can do, we could get the boots with the golems. And actually we would be doing that on Josephine, right? Because she gives the speed. I see things are clicking now. But no, I think Bidley is just not going to be a thing. He will have to go and sail for different shores. Okay. Week of the Mono Goose. The first week that doesn't actually do something special. Oops. Who do we have in the tavern? Piquidrum and Hogger. Hogger, interesting. Piquidrum, interesting. Perhaps. And then Torosaur, Mercury. Rissa has been into this windmill. And let's do this. And actually we have to like do this because, oh boy, otherwise we were not going to be getting those. 8 Cyclops. Interesting stuff. I guess how we're hiding it is into the town. Anything interesting here? Sprites. If there was like some creature that is like super small in quantity that we could kite, like a golem stack, maybe I would like be. I don't care. I don't care about those. Build this, no. You know what? I'm gonna build the artifact merchant because I want to peek. Questioner's gloves. Okay, both of these are interesting to me. Actually, these other things are also quite interesting, but getting the second part for the bow, if we can get angel wings afterwards, we can use our archery. Dracon being like quite the... He almost looks more like a knight. With some spells, I guess. Spellcasting ability. Alkin, what do you think of my army? This is good, right? With 10 hiders in the mix. I should check what's here. Do we bet? But then it's like waste. I guess hold it. I think we go here. We take the Stoic Watchman. We're gonna be slowed down by turn, so maybe we do indeed take the Watchman. Take this. I'd also feel like a secondary hero can do that. So not that important. Escape tunnel. Quite thing, and this would also be like interesting, but is it like an... Would I want that before anything else? Probably not. I'm actually worried that months of the plague exist. Let's hope that is not the case. And yeah, we could sell some things for some wood. Maybe that way we could like do something interesting. But I also think that now... This is the very specific turn where... We can start rolling around with Josephine. Piquidrum doesn't bring any gremlins though. So maybe we want him bought out. So he's not messing us up. Would we rather go here? No, we would rather... Doesn't really... Does it matter much? I think let's go here first. Okay. Dracon. I should have left some money, right? For this. What do you want? 3,000 gold and 5 crystals. Okay, cool. Very luckily. A very fair price. Oh, these were on standards. Maybe we can fight these and then jump into the ship. I don't... Well, we could beat the 3 Azores, right? Or am I delusional? I think I may be delusional. If I split my archers up, maybe. But then again, they just like poke this guy. This is not a good archer. And then we would have to like hit him with a hiders a bunch. We don't have like a bless, so the damage would be very... Also, our stats are pretty sad, so no, we probably can't beat the Azores. The people of Dordan rise up to defend the Empire. Do you think we're gonna have some... Yeah, we had the Magi. This is what I was thinking about. This is why we needed to build the Magi. Then... I think we can actually pick up a attack skill. Then, would we be able to jump here in here? Hold on. Jump in here. 218, 218, 218. What is this? 150? No, we don't. We have to like go in now. Otherwise, I don't think we can cheat this last move. So then, where do we fly to next? We could go here, except that the game thinks we can't really do that. So we don't have the movement. So we would have to chill here and then we can go here. This could be someone else's second biome. I kind of want to go and like maybe assassinate the players, so maybe we would like go down here. Pretty interesting stuff. And then do we go for like an orc tower? Pretty reasonable priced. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. I think I'm gonna buy Picodrum for 2 reasons. Number 1, because I don't want to see him again in the tavern. But number 2, because I want to buy out the artifacts here when we have the ability to do so. Then I am also gonna softly invest into the other units. The Ogre Fort is gonna be a pain to get, but maybe. Then we should also check what Tan is up to. My closest neighbor. Still the best army composition in the universe. Okay, well, I'm going to stomp these. And Dracon, maybe. Maybe by going here, no. We can like discover some new tiles. Damn it, that's like a little bit too much. Can't quite... If we had scouting, we would be able to do this, but we don't have scouting. So now we're just kind of stuck flying there. Silver is the one thing we do lack, because the other resources we're gaining, however. I don't think it's that practical. Okay, so... Cast like a slow... She does have the... What's it called? That's very good, that's also very good. That's incredible, this is incredible. Extra damage all the way through. Even morale. I didn't finish my thought. She has mysticism. So yeah, she can regenerate mana. All the time. Too bad you can't airship in a cave. Which does make sense. One of those things in Heroes 3 that does actually make sense. Up, down, what is this dragon? Hello? Fool. I don't care about you. I'm also a dragon. Sure. And then, okay. I am... Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this so nobody else can have. No fun allowed. I keep looking at this like the Ogre Fort is gonna become cheaper, but no. Does anybody have 2 towns now? Orange. Aha, so the other tower is also doing something. They have some stats though, which is pretty interesting. Maybe they fought like these newly spawned units, maybe they're finding different things which are like beneficial. Can't interact with these objects. This is interesting. Lighthouse. Lighthouse for future endeavors would be spicy. However, I wonder if... Lighthouse is like... interesting. So, I wanted to get like, maybe, did we have another? Yeah, we have like an air magician Taurosaur. Doesn't have the view air, sure thing. I guess, well... So here... And actually view air... So here, I think I'm just gonna go and attack green. Green is a Shiva. I wonder if I have a strong enough army to actually beat her. Let's show some love to Shiva, which is quite the tongue twister. Day 7. It do be what it do be. Okay, anyway, I needed to check the tavern. Daremyth. Alkid in the tavern. Brother wants in on the action, but I don't really see a use case at the moment because we're just like stuck. So Torosor once again. He is like the perfect man for the job here. Then Josephine followers. We could sell them for resources, or we could make a second hero that is like actually decent. More decent because she gets some XP. But if you insult Pyre for the attack, 69 of them. Brothers are mean and hard. For some reason. 17 minus. Actually, let's just slow this one as well. Then actually, you know what? Let's buff the Magi. That was an XP, that's right. Sorcery is interesting, but I think I need anti-air magic. I believe we have 7 of these. I could also get archery because I do actually feel like. Yeah, we're gonna probably be using these. At least a little bit. What did we have here? Pirates. If Bidley was here, he would be very happy. But Bidley's not here, so Bidley's not happy. We also have a billion trillion creatures here. I wonder if somebody has bought something out. It was me. Actually, I also feel like +1 luck is like interesting, since we're getting so much. I feel like that's like the way we can scale our units, and even here, I mean, we're only making 6k gold, so that's like not enough to buy everything we want, but still. Maybe goblins, but probably no. And yeah, Josephine gonna go back. Then maybe she can be given an airship. Or maybe we can improve this town first. So we can get the reasonably priced Cyclops. Okay, then here. Once again. Here, there's a hero here, Red's hero. Do I think this is... We're gonna ignore him. Well, actually, maybe we can... No, but what if it's like a main hero? Can't like beat his ass up. And this would be a very cool place to disembark. Magical, this would also be like a very cool... Cliff nest. Shiva hasn't been here, what is this? This would also like hurt me really much. I was thinking of disembarking, but maybe actually will. And yeah, I feel like we just need to keep floating. Didn't quite find what I was looking for. Which, yeah. Then here do this. Picodrum picking up all these artifacts. Actually, funnily enough, makes them faster than the gargoyle. Oh, they're on land. Okay, then Cyclops Cave. Now we can actually go for some airship adventurers on the secondary heroes. So some stats and actually Witch Hat. Witch Hat would be interesting because we could get some potentially new skill that would be relevant. But also they have a town like literally right here, so I do think that. That's a very peculiar situation, Zubin. Suna Tierra. What a city name. I think what I should do is I should go here and disembark on this right side. That way, Terek isn't able to exchange armies with Zubin. Yeah, Terek isn't able to exchange armies with Zubin. I can't, like, trick him into not do... Well... Yeah, I feel like that's this thing. Fool. Except he can fly over. So that doesn't work, but maybe Terek will be, like, confused. We'll be facing confusion of the highest order. Do we want Daremyth for some free gremlins, maybe? Problem is, you know, we need, like, a hero and an airship here to ferry between these two lands, like just a ferry. And then also we can, like, maybe beat the ferry dragons and the golem with the golem stack to get the boots. This map is actually pretty tricky, I feel like, unless, well, maybe the 10 Hydras who joined us will carry this next battle. Aha, ship. Zubin is very unhappy. Then disembarked. Okay. Oh, tough battle indeed. Can we get some maybe stat points or anything of the like? Like a little bit of exploration or something. Yeah, 60 would remain, hold up to 65. Don't think I can actually... Oh, I failed. I can't attack them in this turn, which means they can get like an extra thing out. It's a bit of a problem, actually. That was not the intention at all. But I feel like now we have to commit to it. We scouted a little bit. We're gonna get like an extra mana point. I really hope that this doesn't like, that they don't like suddenly upgrade the Cyclops and make the battle more difficult. I feel like they maybe have 2 heroes there. Oh guys, let me be right. This is also not... doesn't spark joy. Nothing here really sparks joy, unfortunately. Hold up, I know what one thing that does spark joy. The blacksmith. And actually, hold up, you can have all the artifacts here. Josephine, because you can make use out of all of them. And this does spark joy. At least a little bit. Then also, I'm gonna... Well, I need to keep the gold in the bank. So kind of like, heroes are technically useless, but not really. I'm gonna do this. Well, I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah. After. Okay, well, eventually we will need more heroes, so might as well just do the roundabout with Daremyth. Kind of want the more... I'm thinking if we run away with Dracon, I don't want to override the troops. I didn't check the Red's army. I would hire an idiot just to take your airship. That's one way to say it. An idiot. A person... In Ron's mind, a person with 1 goblin is an idiot. That's, yeah, quite the something, isn't it? An idiot to take away your airship. Okay. Let's see if... we can take this town. In fact, yeah, bird on number 3 slot. I feel like actually maybe this is fine, right? I want the bird to actually go at Dars and Brawl, their bird. They wish to retreat, which is pretty sad. Oof, they have tactics, so yeah, they're gonna... Ooh! The towers, what are you doing? You're supposed to be shooting that. I feel like we're gonna haste. Bless, that's also a good one. Then I feel like this guy's just gonna be targeted no matter what. So we need to like lower the stack amount. Like the troops in the stack. He blocks that. 20, 10, 2. I feel like our bird is just gonna have to go on this bird and or maybe the orc. Do I want them to go at doors or do I not want them to go on doors? This would give me like an accurate shot, but then again I don't want to give them an accurate shot. Cross-string. Brother is casting tier 3s. That's super bad. I can't really afford that. Sure. Sure. Then I do feel like my bird has to go on their bird, or maybe on the wolf raiders, because they're like, they can be like beaten up badly. No, actually it has to be the bird. I hope we don't die under retaliation, so then on turn 2 I can go for the wolf raiders. Okay, cool, didn't die under retaliation. So now we can do this. But now the towers are like eating the 1 stacks. Okay, actually I like this a lot, because what we can do now is we can do -10, minus the rest, block, even defend. Okay, those came outdoors, which means we can eliminate them. Oh, they still got to shoot there. A bit sad, but okay. I'm hoping that the 10 hiders can carry this, just the way it sounds. So, -4 of these. Blast them with the thing. He still has mana, and I think the best use case of the mana really is just shooting them. Oh, how much damage? 24. Kind of maybe a weird choice, but I feel like the magic arrow perfectly gets rid of a stack, so it just like makes sense to do it. Are being beaten up. And then I think we should actually go for the orcs, because there's like... We don't have any, we just only have tier 1 spells. Just because we can get rid of more orcs. There's no entrance yet, which is very sad. Come on, Catapult, do something. Catapult is like failing as hard here, which is super sad to see. Okay, now we have a hole opening. Then we would need to actually rehaste to be fast in the next round, and we're going to be put in the face a little bit. But now, we're fast and we can do 2 for 1. Then we get the guy who is 1 for 1. Then once again we need to finish the 1 for 1 guy. And then we miss morale, we don't miss morale, so that's cool. So actually the hiders end up carrying this battle, then we have that. Basic diplomacy, I'm not sure how valuable that is. Then Dracon can be here on day, whatever this day is. Then we can maybe buy Alkin to be like a Dora the Explorer. We also would have a full fortress army, which would be funny. Also new spells. They're more rich than I am, because they can afford level 2 spells. Imagine that. Well, okay, you know what? He says before burping, okay, that's that. Well, actually maybe, there's no point in that. Alkin with no 1 stacks. Maybe, actually maybe Alkin can pick up the airship. He can just be like traveling. Dora the Explorer. I kind of like that, because that also means, well, Yeah, that also means I can contest this airship with my Dracon. But then we need to get like another hero here. Oh, Wixie. That's actually pretty cool. And Fafnir also would be pretty cool. Maybe Fafnir. Okay, whatever. You know what? Alkin is gonna be walking here. He needs to see if there's anybody like outside of the town. Like right here or not. Okay, sawmill. And a sawmill. Unsuspecting sawmill that we're gonna take. Then I think Fafnir is fine because he can get the spells. I think the Fafnir can be put into the airship. And he can be the fool flying around. Pick with them. Do we have any items we can buy? No, not really. Now I think we can afford this, and we should, because eventually we will want this. Then over here, we have 2 towns of the same quantity is the same. Jig. I feel like we're not gonna buy that. And I feel like we would just do this. And also, hold up, let's go buy an ammo cart. So Dracon has like an extra troop. That is not really a troop. Okay, then Daremyth has to do something. And then Josephine is just kinda chilling, being chilling here. Everyone else is like chilling fully. I do wanna buy the Behemoth Crag on their town. I wonder if Green is gonna, yeah, Green is not gonna be indulging in that. He's like, we're gonna be very unhappy. But he's gonna be flying over there, okay. But yeah, this is just a case of visit the person who's not home. Shiva no longer has a home as a result. Actually, hold it. Well, we still don't have summon boat. Unfortunately, now he can't reach. It is what it is. We will confiscate this. And then... I wonder if we can, like, be disrespectful or not. Just fly past him. I kind of actually want to go down south. If nothing else, we can get some good scouting here, I feel like. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Then we unfortunately can't go here and back. We don't have like a sand walking unit. I'm gonna buy a Behemoth Crag just because it gives me like another troop to work with. It's better to defend 100%, right? Yeah, it's better to defend and we just chill in the town. All of these being chilling. Okay, cool. We need to defend this because he doesn't have a town he's going to be attacking. I think with 5 hydras we can beat down the rest of the troops. It would be good to have these before the end of the week as well. Like the orcs. Just sort of brewing up. Actually, I wonder if diplomacy was valid. Was a valid pick. Then we could diplo these aspids maybe. Okay, well, Red is like very happy with the water content. One floats him. Makes him jump for joy. Dracon is apparently a military genius, judging by the result here. But I feel like we can also do it. I was being like interfered with as well. Okay, let's do this. Wonder what Zubin is gonna be casting. Lightning bolt. Can you not do that maybe? I can block myself. He's more a military genius than I am. Then, I guess we just delete this whole stack. I wonder if he's just gonna be like, just blasting this Hydra over and over. If I haste up the Hydra, which I think I will do on turn 2 and I don't have a negative morale, we can just walk out, hit and walk back in. don't need to cast anything. I'm thinking about deleting this just for the lols, but no. I don't think you get the experience from the hit points from war machines. Ground of the Supreme Magic. Ooh, pathfinding. That's what I actually wanted and needed very badly on this map. Especially on my main hero. That's a huge find. A legendary find, even. Okay, then Alkin is gonna get some Orc Brothers. 28 orcs, that's actually very good. He might even stay here as a result. Dracon could embark, but Dracon could also, now that he has the, like, some semblance of pathfinding. Maybe we just want, like, an extra defense. Extra defense, extra, like, spell power. I actually wanted to double cast now. Both of these. So now we can view the world, we can see both of them. So there is a town here with a crystal. Is there something in the underground? There is a person who lives here in the underground. My guess is, because this leads here to the small island, maybe if we just go left, we will encounter the Teal player, because it looks like they are in the underground. And these guys are playing together in a team. If you remember, the purple, the teal, and the pink are in a team, so the 3 underground dwellers. This guy's the most isolated, so maybe we should snipe him. Then we can not worry about green. I don't feel like there's no town here. This town feels like it's gonna be a neutral town that doesn't do much. So, I have an idea of what I should be doing. And that, what I should be doing is very simple. Number 1. We need Rissa out. We need to buy a Freelancer's Guild. Because, yeah, this would be impossible otherwise. So, collect the stacks. I mean, Cyclops are interesting because we have 10. This would be like a good range stack. Actually, we have like a bunch of. Maybe I'll keep the Cyclops. So, 7. Get some wood and convert the rest to gold. Get some wood, convert the rest to gold. Get some wood, convert the rest to the gold. Okay, cool. We got some more wood in that case. Gunnar, actually interesting. Do you have? No. In 8-player maps, it's always interesting to see maybe somebody levels up. Maybe Fafnir, despite being a scout hero. Actually, I want him to scout. At this side, this corner of the map is not interesting to me anymore. So I want him to specifically scout out to this other side. Like in front of my main hero, to see where we're going. And Dracon is indeed gonna indulge in that one defense skill. Then Josephine. I want to afford an airship at the moment. This is impossible because it's too damn expensive, right? Could we afford it with some... like 5, this would also be like 5. 5, and then... Actually, no, it's too expensive in this turn. So yeah, we will be doing it in the next turn, which is pretty interesting. Didn't expect it to be expensive, but it's kind of, this would shave off a turn, but I can't really find money to do it now, because this hero is in the town. I guess I could pick a drum. Are we selling some Cyclops to make it the dream happen? I mean, this would be like 300. Selling everything. I guess. Okay, look, this doesn't feel worth. Okay, just like we're gonna be a bit cringy, but to sell this much. But like, look, if we have a risk, it's fine. 1, 2, and then I miscut. No, I lack 1. Anyway, Freelancers Guild. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We were doing it to save the silver. Okay, cool. So, ta-da! We have an airship. So then we can already be flying over here. We can reinforce the hero, even on like day 2. We can like reinforce Josephine. Josephine can then fly down here, and the Dracon can reach her. They can unify the army, the tower army, and then we can go down south and conquer that part of the map. I feel like that's very legitimate. And then these artifacts are disappearing, which is fine with me. Ooh, heroes, 3 guys here. Smart move taking out the Cyclops. Yeah, because I don't want to waste a turn of Troglodyte population levels. Did we get trapped somewhere again in my own biome or no? Aha, nobody can access the knowledge. Doubly so. Troglodytes in the underground, very thematic. Any blocks here? No. Any blocks in the second tab? Oh, my crystal cavern is guarded. I usually like it when they spawn in front of your caverns, because it's like... or in front of your mines, because it's like... they're guarding it. It's very thematic. And then a hero with literally nothing cannot take it. You need to have like at least some units to be able to take it. So yeah, then... Josephine just flies as far as she can reach. Daremyth, thankfully, is not stuck here. We could actually maybe get the 8 behemoths in the army. Hold up, that's... Oops. We could also maybe take the quest hut reward. Anyway, Dracon is gonna have the most... Oh no. This can't be happening. But it is happening. Anyway, thankfully we have these orcs. Yeah. That's an interesting spawn. Well, do we have... No, we only have 6,000. Like, that sentence came out completely discombobulated. We need 6,000 XP, so like fighting this is not too big of a deal, but I can't reach the town in this turn. Maybe I still should attempt. So this doesn't take an extra turn, but I feel like the experience is also worthwhile. I can't believe I almost got locked outside of my own town. That's very sad indeed. In fact... Very cool terrain to fight stuff on. Then, can you reach this in this turn? You cannot. Alkin will be helping Dracon. Looks like Sylvia's going after the devils. There's devils. Sylvia? Did I miss something? Sylvia's going after the devils. Explorer. Very good personalities. Anyway, Fafnir. Fafnir can be ambushed. Sentinel automatons. Fafnir can be ambushed very easily, in fact. And then I want to check the new items. Ooh, actually, an inexhaustible cart of wood. We will need to buy this. Then I guess this ring is cool, and I guess the Ocean Guidance necklace is potentially situationally decent. And then Neela and the Spadoon. Interesting heroes, but yeah, nothing much here. I guess I could build a mess hall, but I don't see myself using the goblins. I was also thinking of building this, but I kind of don't see myself doing that. I do wonder about the Stronghold army. Maybe I can just take a few basic behemoths and then have these behemoths from here, and I have like a good stack of tier 7s. Behemoths are the one unupgraded tier 7, well, one of the few unupgraded tier 7s, but I feel like they can actually carry their own. Ooh. Oh yeah, Shiva is here. Of course they have airships. Same as I do. Dang, Shiva ain't messing around. I could deny them an airship. I don't think I can actually defend this, to be honest. I feel like I should still try, but like outdoors with the hero. If you know what I mean. Is there anybody who's like chill to do a turn with? I guess we can explore with the Fafnir. You can also not stand next to where... If you stand next to the shoreline, I think you can be attacked. Same rules as for the boats. So... I could try to like just fly away. hold up. It was a bit silly, but at the very least I can do this. Oh no, I have a devious plan. Buy out their town, put the Alkin in the airship, have another hero here who's like better at, I guess Alkin has decent secondary skills. Go here and then they're kind of like slowed down. Or maybe, hold up, Shiva has what, 10, 9, 4, 4. Maybe I just build an escape tunnel, and then we fight here. And then Dracon can potentially escape. Decisions. She's come to play with you. Oh no. You mean Shiva, not Sylvia, right? I feel like actually the trying... Well, we would have 4. I would definitely buy these out. I would buy these out. I feel like actually, yeah, let's just escape tunnel this. We also have the orcs. So yeah, we can escape tunnel, but we would have like no army left over afterwards. I also feel like orcs... Hold it. Orcs need to be a big part of the defense. Hold up, actually orcs. Upgraded orcs, unupgraded orcs. Whoops. I meant to check how much they cost with all of them. You can both out, and then I guess I don't really have a choice. I would have to like just buy out these. Okay, so this means Josephine is kind of delayed by a turn. Unless she wants to go and fight these bone dragons, she can have her own adventure. But if Dracon does, well, we would be still chilling, right? And I guess Daremyth before you go here. Yeah, sure. Now, big turn ahead. I guess maybe we can fight these instead, indeed. 10. But if there's like multiple stacks, this is also not like a good fight to take. I guess we'll just chill here with her for the moment. And Alkin does want to go inside, and actually, maybe just maybe we commit even more. Every single resource that I can get in bulk, so basically everything not sulfur. We do this so we get even more orcs. Then I feel like actually these are pretty decent. Then I feel like actually, well, let's just do this, 7, 7. Well... I think Alkin is gonna get assassinated, but at least we can steal an airship. I feel like vandalism is also often overlooked, but really good. Then... I want to actually have the units positioned like I want like something like this. Where is their archers are on the top side, but actually also on the bottom they have like a bunch of gunslingers. I feel like that's a good positioning. So, I want to quickly go to the bathroom, and then we will have like an epic defense against Shiva, and we'll see if we can eliminate a player or not. So yeah, give me like 3 minutes. I promise this one is going to be a quick one. And then we will have, I guess, a potentially first player eliminating fight, because this is their last hero 100%. I do think Dracon should be able to do this with his magic arrows. That would be like a very good start, and then we can reinforce him, and then we can go for the next player. Because otherwise I feel like the map is very, very restricting in how much you can move due to the airship requirement. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, and actually a quick break on this channel, can you believe it? So yeah, let's see how angry is Shiva. Ooh, Tan player is actually doing some airshipping, as well as sailing. I wonder if she's gonna attack Alkin first or not. Yeah, she attacks Alkin first. Kind of the thing I thought was gonna happen. Alkin can be very salty and Ice Bolt. Well, not Ice Bolt, but the Lightning Bolt. Bro, actually she has like a lot of units. Large quantity of units. Do I think I'm gonna get to live another turn? No. And I think I need to deal with the ranged units because she has the ammo card. Actually, well, 12 shots. Maybe I actually try to delete these with also the ammo card. Poor Alkin being demolished. I think actually Alkin is gonna run away to not give her experience. And then, yeah, the AI says, you can't win this. I think Shiva's not gonna be a good spellcaster, so we can slow her down. Then, this guy's gonna be so annoying. But then I think we should probably attack her specialty unit. Those birds are gonna be very, very nasty. Ooh. Yeah, especially if she does that. She wants her birds to go indoors. Quite a bit. And unfortunately, well, I guess we did this. I guess we did this. I guess we can do this. Actually, we can kind of create like a wall. So I don't think it's worth slowing just for the bird alone again. And actually we have a lightning bolt. And I do think we need to start dealing with, well, and bolt of these. I think we will need to brawl down the burns. Where do we bolt them? Into 20, well, 24. Yeah, she does outstat me, but I do feel like, well, I guess let's attack the threat that is like, you know, immediately a problem already. I wonder if I want to leave my bird. I think I will defend with my bird, which means they attack the behemoths instead. Which, take the retaliation for those. Bless. Pretty powerful cast. I wish I had a curse, but I don't. Then how far can you reach? Well, not too far apparently. Sad. Oof, actually deleted 2 of my stacks. And here I feel, yeah. The Hydra might need to counter the automaton. Okay, they're going for that. I kind of actually want the Hydra to be fighting the Sentinels because they don't provide much value in my opinion for the opponent. I mean, this is like annoying, but I think this, unless they block like one of the big shooters, sure, let's get rid of that. I don't want those to like explode just yet. And then I think just here because of an accurate shot. The 3 of them die, so next turn they're gonna die. Maybe we help the towers a little bit. Okay, let's help the towers a little bit. This is a bit of an oof. He's going indoors. Well, we could put the Cyclops here, and then blast us with a simple magic arrow. That means that archers are left a little bit unaddressed, but then again, this guy exploding is like gonna be dealing a ton of damage, which I don't want. Then I think we need to shoot hit both of them at least once. And then they're more susceptible to the spikes. Okay, yeah, one of them even fully died. So, maybe melee? No. No way, that's correct. Slowing them down again would be cool, but also dealing with the biggest damage dealer they have still. I think we win this one. And then I guess we deal with this guy so he doesn't shoot in this turn. The towers are actually carrying a lot, and their ballista failing is also carrying us a lot. Foolish Shiva, you thought you can defeat Dracon in your own town with an escape tunnel, with unupgraded tier 1, 2, and 3s and 5s. And you have given us some spellcasting items. And do we want the fire magic? Fire magic is like interesting. If she wins this, the devils will probably come for her. Devils. So what other two skills I want? Like, maybe sorcery. I'm dealing a lot of damage through spell power, so like sorcery maybe. Logistics is not that good because of the, you know, airship thing. And then maybe like one of the school of magic. I feel like water magic is gonna be more beneficial than fire magic, but we are not guaranteed to roll into that. But I'm gonna take the risk here. Green has been vanquished. So our first opponent has been beaten up. Then Teal is very upset here. Vidomina saw the Fafnir. Actually, she probably saw the Cyclops stockpile. Then we have a Yuland with some kobolds. This army composition though. Can't believe my Alcan got bullied. Red has been here, okay. This looks very interesting. Hold up, I wanna be here. I can't, it's like too blocked off. Hey, give me some vision over this. What have you done wrong? I want some vision here. This is the candy land where I want to be. I want to collect these things, but probably the resources are not given for free. So Daremyth has a lot of mana, which is very cool. Troglodytes were guarding this underground. Actually, hold up. Is Daremyth completely stuck? Yeah, both of those are like blocked off. Unless we can deal with the imps. You know what, actually she's gonna interact with Thane. Thane is gonna give these spells to her. And she's gonna give the fortune back to Thane. Okay, now we definitely need to reinforce our hero. The problem is... yeah, the problem is we have relatively weak troops here available. Oh yeah, problem number one is if this hero decides to attack us. Problem number two, if somebody else decides to attack us. Problem number three, if we don't do anything with the Dracon. You know, actually, maybe. Hold up. He is, of course, gonna be a map hacker. Was there anything interesting, like, underground here? Here leads to here, and this leads to, like, here, which probably doesn't look like anything interesting. As far as I've scouted, it's like just a school of war. Okay, so here is the idea. I need to reinforce my main, but it's gonna take some time, especially since we have to fly here. But can I do like maybe like a better reinforcement path? Yeah, actually here. So I guess we are getting Daremyth into that. Daremyth is gonna be helping us. So I'm gonna buy one Magi out. I'm gonna buy out 4 genies. These guys pricey, but I think very much worthwhile. So Picodrum is gonna do this. Then Daremyth is indeed gonna go here. Then this way we can have Josephine be a little bit closer to the edge of the biome. Yeah, then like these heroes should be good enough to just reinforce on a single turn if Picodrum is back in town, which he first needs to deal with these Troglodytes to be doing that. Is Dracon doing anything in the meantime is my great question. Is there some objective that he could do... Well, I guess he can bully it, or I guess he can pick up some stats. I guess it doesn't cost me too much to do this. Oh, like an exploration army for him. Yeah, but others just gonna give like tiny bits of experience and like 2 stat points. Maybe even 3 stat points if there's something interesting up there, but I feel like there's nothing else. Maybe there's like a dwelling here that we can bully. And I think their biome should actually loop around. You didn't even let Green get to the Eagle Eye Hero. Why would I? To get them stronger. No thanks. And then, since they can't land and attack in a single turn, we can leave the town most empty. We have an Alkin here, by the way. Yeah, Spadoon. Also chilling. We could get Spadoon for like 30 kobolds. That's 30 gold income more than I have now. Every little bit helps. Okay, so they did that. Doran is very happy to be reinforcing it. Sadly, Sunatier is not reinforcing. We struggle is then. Daremyth here. Can let the gargoyle man go back up. Actually, she's gonna need like... We have a Thane. Thane can help us out. And she's also gonna be left on a single genie. And then Thane is like... pretty decent, I think. He's gonna be able to reach, so we don't need to do anything else there. Josephine is just gonna be staying here because, well... That's maybe actually she's gonna be staying... Well, but then again, this can be taken by the Thane, right? Yeah, this can be taken and we can reinforce, like even with some Cyclop Kings. Because we know that that's the quest reward. Then... Unfortunately, well... Now we can sail here, or fly here, I guess. I wonder if this is a dangerous location to be in or not. I'll be sailing there, or flying there. And then Dracon. +1 spell power. We're improving our main hero 1 point at a time. You can check the switching actually. And yeah, everybody is done. Plenty. I'm very happy about eliminating a player early. So, okay, next turn Dracon, or not Dracon, Picodrum can go there. He can basically reach back to the Daremyth's location. Daremyth can then go and reach a little bit to the Thane's location. Thane would be like... the problem is that this is like... Like, would we be giving... Maybe some strong... Maybe like actually 27 birds upgraded? Could be like a thing for Dracon here. This could also be a thing. I mean, okay, look. Ooh, Dreadnought. Dreadnought dwelling. Okay, the age of technology is over. Let's see if this is a summoned boat. A portal. I didn't expect those here, but then again, this is Ron's map, so maybe I should have. Then here, I have a big question. I'll explore a bit more before disembarking. Well, can't do this, but we can check out what's happening over there. And then Daremyth needs to stand still. Then we could either reinforce, well, once again, do we want to buy another airship quickly, or would we rather just have, I guess actually maybe like, you know what is funny, actually? Maybe we get like 100 golems together with the Stronghold army, and then Dracon is just casting spells, and then he's also like somewhat immune to magic, but no. I feel like for him we might need to get the shooters So like the Magi and the Gremlins. Because yeah, he has archery, he's dealing damage through archery actually. We'll have to think about this a little bit. Okay, here we had some activity nearby, but Bless, okay, that's cool. We saw that they had a Bless and I was thinking where did they get that from. Random quest gate. A quest. A garrison. Rough terrain actually, so we can navigate this pretty nicely. That's... well, we can't really... ooh. Yeah, but this is gonna be like guarded by infinity units, sure. Yeah, not interested in that, thank you very much. And Fafnir is getting himself into, he doesn't even know what. Just following the road. Reinforce with these or no reinforce with these. I guess also not, I could just need, well, the problem is... Maybe actually reinforcing with the Stronghold army. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna get the Magi because they're not too expensive. Gremlins. Gremlins, Magi. Then the Cyclops and Birds. Then I'm gonna have 3 shooter stacks, some genies for 1 stacks, and then we're gonna do this so it's like day 1. We are flying here with Josephine. What is this? Rumor has it that there are a lot of things to loot on the sea. I just bought a boat off of a leprechaun. I guess that he never got over the seasickness. I think that person just got scammed, the barkeeper got scammed because there doesn't seem to be too much in the water that would be like amazing, in my opinion. I like how Teal is also like fighting Troglodytes, that's the top 1 priority. Okay, well... Vixen. Sure. Well, Fafnir... This was a waste of time. I thought this was gonna go lead to like one of the main towns, but apparently no. And here we just need to go back with Dracon. I guess this is fine, we can like... It's gonna take a few turns to reach that, which is like what we need to get. I mean, you can also buy this. Investing wood to get more wood is also like a vibe, to be honest. Do you guys invest wood to get wood? Is that just a guest thing or not? Also, we can maybe get Nagas, like Naga Queens, but the problem is they're like 1,300 per piece. I don't like that, that's like too expensive for me. Oh, we could actually maybe sell some of these regular gargoyles. I kind of want to upgrade them, but at the same time, like not really, you know? There are a few of them here, but like they don't contribute much. And yeah, let's just see what's in the... Ooh, Red has visited the Tan player. This is pretty spicy. But I feel like that's also a very dangerous move. Ooh, 350 gold. Popping off, except not really. Okay, so who do we have in the tavern? It's Solmyr. And Solmyr is actually pretty cool to have in the tavern. So Solmyr is gonna be given the privilege of existing in the kingdom. Then this. How much do we need, like? 17,000 gold. Okay, I think we might be able to do it like I planned. Then Fafnir goes in to the airship again. So then I want to actually check this again. So here... Yeah, this is how you reach this small island right besides, so we need to like land here to be fighting already. Or if we want to fight already. Which we do want to do. Maybe a couple of genies more. Sure, we'll take these raw just in case. And then pick the drum. I'll hold up as day one, Parasaur. You can give us exactly 1,000 gold more. And then Thane. You have this. I kind of didn't want these, basically, is the thing. For the secondary heroes on one of these. We can have more genie stacks, so it doesn't matter too much. So, and Daremyth can. That Picodrum can go indoors with these. Then. I don't think we have them. Like, we don't have the movement points to check out the refugee camp, which is fine as well. So then, finally, here, give me 7,600 gold to me, and I'll give this in return. There are more missions at this hut with 2 T's, apparently. Mission number 2, Emblem of Cognizance. Okay, long ago, powerful wizards were able to craft, you would be rewarded. I would give you +2 defense. Okay, well, I guess we can ferry the emblem back, but then it's like going to secondary hero, which is less exciting, and also these artifacts pretty high tier to delivering them. Okay, then this thing can be left on 1 genie, especially. Refugee camp, and check what's in the refugee camp. Then, Josephine, actually, maybe this high tier move to kind of leave her here. Then she would be able to... Do we have maybe somebody with the scouting available? I feel like if we could scout a little bit past here, we would be maybe able to like just fly in a straight line. This is kind of feels pretty bad, to be honest. I mean, can you not reach? She should be able to like reach this, I think. But yeah, not now, not at this very moment. I wonder actually, maybe I should be floating next to the guy next to me, but then again, there's like these 3 dudes in a team together, so maybe we should eliminate one of them. Then Tan is sailing with boats. I feel like that's kind of a trap. You technically do have the lighthouses, but it's like also embarking and disembarking, unless we can get the ocean guidance necklace. Ogre Magi, once again we could have gotten. A power stack that we're missing out on, apparently. So here, have these. So, Picodrum is happy to sit in the town for us. I need to also check if anybody else is buying those artifacts out or not. Solmyr could be like a decent... Oh, forgot that we need to clear this, sure thing. We need to get some units to clear that. Then we can check out this basic tactics. Tactics for shooters is kind of okay, because then you can get to position them, and especially if they have tactics, if you don't have speed priority, but I don't think it's worthwhile. I think we will get the like water magic, and then if we can get armor or offense or even fire magic or something like that, we would be trying for that instead, so yeah. Then Fafnir here. Where else do we want to go? Well, Daremyth, I guess Daremyth is like... She's fine staying here for the reason that we can deliver troops in a single turn. Okay, so here, Rissa. This is too expensive, sadly, but maybe we can deliver these birds. This is too expensive, sadly, damn it. Can't like sail behind those. Well, I guess we just keep on exploring, right? We could like snatch anything for free, it would be great. I don't think we can. And also their hero flew to this direction. It's very expensive to lose like an airship hero. But then again, I didn't even buy this airship and I'm like trying to not lose the hero. So do we want to go now or would we rather go later? Actually, does this town have the... No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the upgrade. Maybe we go in the next turn with Rissa. Because we could like buy out more of these. And then also, hold up. Yeah, maybe, okay, look. Followers, no thank you. Actually, hold up, that was, I should have taken that. That was like free resources that I didn't take. I could have freelanced them. I keep forgetting about that. So yeah, here we can actually fly like this, which is a pretty big bonus. The problem is that there could be somebody airshipping here, so we would really like Dracon to be like back. Oh, there's also, yeah, Chimney Gang, because this is like smogged up. I want to buy like a hero here to reinforce as well, but like the reinforcement needs to be good, and also I need to be able to unify them together. Is the problem, so. Actually, maybe orcs, because we already have that stack of orcs. Like a decent reinforcement, so. Standing still, waiting for orders, standing still. Once again, the most amazing guardian for the boats. Ron really hates boats for some reason. An author of mana, sure. Okay. I guess. Then. So we could do this, and then we can reinforce Dracon the next turn from somebody else. We also have Picodrum reinforcing Solmyr somehow, but that's not like an immediate priority. This just go. I guess we have like a cycle, but then again, I wish I had a bank, like as a building here. And I think we should actually indulge in at least selling this, and also Rissa provides us with Mercury, so let's sell a little bit of Mercury. Then orcs are not that good, but like they're quantifiable, if that makes sense. What if I want well, yeah, one creature afterwards. I guess if we can buy one orc, then we cannot. Well, we could afford. Hold up. Check 750 is the price, and well, certainly need 2 orcs. Do we have? Yeah, we have 3 slots free. So this 1, 2, 3. Basically full buyout of what we could have had, and then this kind of leads to this other biome, which is not good. I guess we could like end here. I'm also a bit scared. You know what we need to use? In this map we need to use map hacks all the time, I guess, to see where the heroes are. These two are not floating. I guess pink would also not be floating. There's a town here, so maybe I can take that afterwards as well. I do think now we can actually already fly. Ah, yeah, see, there's like trapped behemoths here. Oh, actually, hold up, we could have done that. Oh, we don't have anybody to go indoors, at least not in this turn. Hold up, Solmyr with a genie. Oop, hold up, no. 300. I feel like you can stand like here and also wait. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we have too many heroes. I could dismiss somebody. Yeah, or the AI can help me dismiss. How can they even reach my airship? Damn it. Ship on ship, but I feel like my ship was higher than their ship in the sky. And then minus 6 of these. Thank you very much. Fafnir. Unable to survive. Okay, well that kind of gets rid of my own problem for me. Not having the hero slots. Okay, Dorian's very happy. And yeah, we can fly over there. So, because we also need to like buy... Ugh. Getting those there. Okay, look. Rissa can be put inside of a town. Then Josephine. She kind of needs to like fly because we also need to like scout this area out. Then, actually, maybe, well, I think this goes over here. It's pretty interesting, but we will have to, like, fly. And we will need to, like, reinforce. Yeah, that's kind of iffy. Well, how far can you reach with the ship? Yeah, ship, like, here-ish. Here-ish, we could, like, exchange the army with Dracon. And then she can land over here on this domain. I do feel like that's pretty decent. We're not getting reinforcements from here yet. Oh, you know what actually Dracon could do? Okay, this might make some sense. We could explore this little biome with the Dracon while we wait for the small chunk of reinforcements. Okay, then, actually pick the drum. Your job is very simple. I want I'm going to always be looking here so we see if any interesting artifacts get bought out. Then Solmyr can actually go here. Pickledrum can be chilling. And do we want to buy a hero or not yet? I think not yet is going to be the answer, and we definitely want to buy the upgrade for the Cyclops. So we could merge them together. But yeah, this map is going to be... The biggest challenge is going to be army logistics, 100%. Pink is here. That's something I don't like. However, Pyre is very weak, like incredibly weak, like... Sister, you don't have anything, do you? Then the problem is I can't quite... I mean, they can ambush me with a ship. Can't also fly through here. So I can't reach this in a single turn. I think... also, this guy could attack me. Well... Something bad is happening. Unless we can kind of cock block them. But can we? I don't think we can. Unless we can, like, do something intelligent here. I mean, okay, look. What we're gonna do is this. We need to exchange the army in this turn, because otherwise we're being attacked, alright? Then, Josephine... Oh! Shit. You can't do that. Okay, that's super sad. I guess in that case we need, I thought you can bro, this airships suck. I need to, like, go here and... Oh, I need to hope... Okay, I need to actually put these together, put these here, and like, let's hope that no, she doesn't get attacked. We need to fly here, give the troops, then... Oh my god, this sucks so badly, but anyway, at least something is happening. I thought you can just exchange them, like their ships, exchange the troops mid-sky. Where's the problem with that? There, okay. This sucks a little bit because we're not getting the sulfur, which is something we need. They might be able to do these, at least small ones. They're getting a free chest, which is something. Other than that, I don't really care too much. So, okay. Dracon. So, thing number one, you have archery, you can get this. We're not sending her back, so we're actually keeping this, but we're giving her a helmet because she's my secondary hero now. These are keeping. I want some, I guess, luck. How are we getting +3 luck? Oh, relic flag visit. Okay, I feel like we have luck as a skill, even though we don't have a luck as a skill. This actually is going to be more beneficial. Well, but then Dracon can move. We'll need to have a big movement point. Energy, so this. So now he has 4 shooting stacks. Then, I feel like actually just having... some genies is fine. Yeah, having some genies is fine. And then here we would need like another hero to help with this endeavor. And I feel like this guy's kind of angling to attack us, but at the same time, well, yeah, he's kind of... I could disembark from the airship to be safe, and then have like a reinforcement rallied here. Let's do this actually. hold up. So, Freelancers Guild. This is gold. This is gold, and this is gold. Cool. Then, if we went to like here-ish, we could probably rally to like kind of like here-ish, right? Is that good enough? I think we shouldn't risk being in the skies, because number one, the airships are really expensive. So we could go to like here. I think Dargem would be like able to rally that. Especially if we take some more troops out. I think we need the orcs. I think even though the Cyclops is smooth to rally, we can still do this, and we should still do something like this. So he can rally, yeah, both of them can definitely reach each other, which is good. That's exactly what I wanted, and then I am gonna have to just waste time going back into this thing. What a joy that is, and then if this guy is still far away, oh god, we can't attack him. It's so lame. Everybody can bully the airships, but the airships can't bully anybody else. I thought it's gonna be like sky supremacy with them, but no. That seemed to be the joke of the century. Somebody was up there. I wonder if that was a boat or not. Ah, foolish Glacius. That's exactly what I thought you would do. My neighbor Tan, even though he's being attacked by another... She went here, no demoniacs allowed. And she's like, ah, I'm gonna go back. What a giga scam for them. Dude, actually this guy has 2 towns, or multiple towns. Glacius, okay, look. I can't reach with her, but Dargem can steal the balloon. Is Dargem gonna be strong enough? Like mammoths. Josephine. Okay, look. I'm gonna just do this. Josephine is still, in my opinion, a good hitter. Well, I kinda wanted to... Well, we're gonna go diagonally. Last step is pretty good. I'm gonna unify the... Well, maybe... I don't want him to take the town, either. I'm gonna do this as a safety precaution. Goblins. Dargem can reach... I don't think that he's gonna be able to reach even if he has pathfinding. Then... I do think... Hold up. This sucks. Yeah. 30 of these. Okay, so ranged stack number 1, ranged stack number 2. Big bird energy, this. And unfortunately, all we have is like these. I guess so we can book. Hold up. I guess I actually want to steal an airship if I can. This is so close. It's such a good location. But then again, Dargem, maybe he can try to survive, and then we can like rally this forward. This is like a mess either way. If he's going in the airship, I'm still attacking him anyway. Not like that. I guess we can fly here. We don't really have much of an option. Much else that we could do. Oh, we could also upgrade. I don't think it's worthwhile. I think going here and getting the behemoths and getting whatever this is pretty cool. It's probably going to be very rewarding. In fact, hold up, is this gonna be a good stack? Probably no. So let's not buy it. Ooh, Alamar, Resurrection, but then again, everything is very expensive. But then again, that's Resurrection. Hold up. You know what? Let's keep him as an option. He can freelance a single Troglodyte because it's bothering me that he exists. Okay, cool. And then we still have a week to buy out the artifacts. Cool, cool, cool. Tan was thinking about... Ooh, of course he has pathfinding the one time when it's like super inconvenient. And like expert pathfinding at that. Brother. Do we run away with Mr... I say so myself. Well, towers are gonna shoot that, I think. And again, we shouldn't let these. Let's smack him up another time. This is super inconvenient. Brother, I wanted to reinforce myself from this town more, and he said no. I disagree with that. Maybe we could have blocked him a little bit with Dargem, then he couldn't do that. This demoniac. I feel like it's such a pain. The brother is gonna have to rebuy everything. And I can't even upgrade. Oh. Actual hassle master. I guess we go closer to Dracon. I still feel like we can still salvage that. Ooh, sulfur, the one resource that we don't have freely accessible. Then, do we go out there or not? Could almost... Well, now this is much more expensive because we don't have 3 towns, we have 2 towns. This is probably undoable because it's guarded by some shenanigans, some tier 7s. I almost want to attack Pyre here because she's like here, but it doesn't really provide me too much value. So actually let's fly here. This is interesting, but not really. I don't know what... Ooh, Enchanter is actually Dracon. Dracon's eyes shine more than they usually do, seeing that. Enchanted dwelling. And actually these are guarding it. But I think we would just go for the box here. Expert pathfinding is cool. So yeah, get the box, get the, I guess, spell power, and then maybe try to get the behemoths. Maybe get to these and then fly back to this town. If it's viable or not. See. Alamar. An 8 turn. And I feel like we could already be indulging in this activity. So, minimal investment, but at least some gain. If they join me, I may be taking them as followers, just so we can sell them. Frenzy. And maybe this guy should be buffed, he's actually dealing damage. And maybe haste this guy up, that'd be cool. Nice, and then bullying Troglodytes, cool as well. Then we got 1,000 gold from this thing we can finance. Ooh, actually Scholar. We would need a hero with good Scholar. Why is Thane... Actually, Paulus, did Thane not visit the thing? You know what, I kind of want the Scholar hero just between the 2 towns anyway, so I think Solmyr. Yeah, this kind of hurts to do, but I feel like it's correct. Because now we have a hero with Scholar. Yeah, Thane didn't. I love that quote. I feel like Thane should go and like... But we should spend 1,000 gold for his education. Probably quite worthwhile. Spells are very rare because the resources are super scarce. He's actually attacking my Josephine. The audacity to buy out everything from a town and then be like, I can even harass you. This terrain is like super nasty though. I feel like actually maybe... Well, he's gonna be casting damage spells. Alright, he should be. Ooh. And he also has better stats. Yeah, I think he was gonna cast his specialty. However... I was kind of fine with that. So, maybe this is fine. Okay. Flying units, so it's kind of like half fine. Mass Bless. I don't think these are gonna connect, but... Actually, wait, let's wait. Cool. Are these gonna connect? Nope. That's pretty sad. Yeah. So, if I can buff up my bird somehow, like a shield even, would be very cool. In fact, I can like... I feel like we need to brawl together. And one way to be together is actually to fly to a location where... Frostline, okay. This guy's just perma-stuck, isn't he? Ooh! So much for being perma-stuck. Holy hell, they smashed. 10 attack, hobgoblins, what the hell? Well, I guess those have like no defense stat. Then I want them to be slow. This is already slow. This is like a free, like one hit, one shot. Fiur. Then. Magic effect. Can't like shield that guy. Can't like even... Hold up. Is Fortune the correct cast here? And actually if we... Oh boy, if I slow then I hit it there, that would be pretty cool. I actually wonder, maybe we can like bait him down here. No, he's like fighting that. Fighting that instead. And we have to attack immediately because otherwise it's gonna be, you know, Magic Kingdom is down. I feel like we have to surrender out of this. Damn it, Glacius, you can't just like do what I did to me. That's probably about dead already. He isn't the toughest position to play out of. Is it the toughest position, really? He seems like to be dominating. Mr. Toughest position is like very strong for some reason. Okay, then... Yeah, rip to the guy we wanted. Where did this lead to again? This led to... Oh, here, actually we're connected. Wait, no. Oh, it led to go like up here. That's not like a correct position. Okay, Picodrum can Bing chill. Solmyr can probably just bully these and get himself more knowledge. Thane is gonna try to do something similar here. Dargem, oh boy, I kinda wanna go and like recapture the town, but I can't. Then also being here doesn't make too much sense. Okay, Dracon. This Pandora's box has 1 knowledge, 1 spell power, and 10 thunderbirds. Do you wish to open this box? Hell yeah. This actually contributes to what we're doing actively, so that's very good. Then we can improve our hero. Then I want to see what these are all about. A strange group of circus clowns owns this tower. They refuse to let you have the key to this cage unless you bring them the bird of perception. That's the one I don't have. Bro, I don't have that. Then the question is, do we just go back or do we go for like enchanters? Okay, this would be my day 3. My day 4 would be like here. Day 5 would be like here. Day 6 would be like here. Day 7 would be here. So I kind of need to do this immediately. Then I don't want him to leave. So actually Dargem is going to steal the balloon back. Then Dargem is going to try to ferry the balloon over here. Then Josephine, after her defeat, which wasn't her fault to be honest, yeah, she's going to chill here and restore mana. And then we might use an airship to reinforce. And she can kind of chill at the moment. You know what would change this map drastically? If there's a high gold objective like a Dragon Utopia, the moment I can get one Dragon Utopia, I will be rich enough to afford an army for myself. The moment I can afford an army for myself, then we are definitely playing a different game of heroes. Playing heroes forcibly. Thane, brother, you have failed us in more ways than one. I guess you can go into the town or something. Actually, hold up, I will tag the spells so Solmyr is like more educated. Could snatch the town, but like not really. And yeah, I definitely want to save the ship so it doesn't get like stolen. Doesn't get destroyed either. So since we're going here anyway, we could do like a little bit of exploration extra. Like, very tempting. This is like unless they join. Ugh. We don't know what this is all about. It's a bit of a shame. But yeah, we have to like be here in time. Otherwise this is trouble. Merging two... having two of the same town is such a big advantage in a map with bad mobility that it just like needs to happen, so nobody has like indulged in the marketplace. Having wood for more wood is quite the deal. This potentially with an Admiral's hat, but the Admiral's hat I don't think can spawn in the black market, but still it's like, interesting to have that as an option, just in case we can find it on the map. Dan definitely needed to steal that. At least we have a bunch of wood. Okay, we do get that usual thing happening. We didn't check this either. Okay. That's maybe a bit of a blunder. Okay, hold up. Could we... Also, we could maybe... Oh, no, we can't even fight that. It's such a scam. Airships. Can't believe them. Anyway, we can do... Now that we see this path, we can actually maybe take Josephine. We can start farming this up. Or maybe even go for the giants. I feel like I shouldn't be afraid of that Pyre. She is, like, not very good. And let's do this, so we have a speed 11 creature. And then Solmyr. I don't really care about Archer, maybe these, but maybe not. Then again, if they take 10 behemoths, I'm gonna be mighty upset, so I'm actually gonna snatch these for myself. There is a Dragon Utopia. You are nowhere near it. An AI probably got it already. You do have a Temple of the Sea in the area of Sunatira. Oh, okay, they're gonna get this down, which is a bit of a shame for me. Right, they're strong. Oh no, they're actually not strong enough to take it. I think. If they are strong enough to take that, I'm gonna be very surprised. So, we're gonna put Thane inside of the town. I don't feel like he's doing much as a hero, but yeah. Let's swap these two around. Then... Maybe we just try to go down south as far as possible here. This is the day 5, day 6. I mean, or we can either scout or we can like pull on. And so I feel like also scouting a little bit on the water is fine. Then it's like, where can we disembark on day 6? We could disembark like here. Actually, that could be maybe fine, because we can probably reach the town. Then, as I said with Solmyr, even though he doesn't have pathfinding, 10 behemoths is 10 behemoths. That is like a thing we need to be very happy about owning. Then, actually, Dargem, he is gonna be using this opportunity also to scout a little bit. We're gonna like prioritize the airship part. I'm getting the airship over here actually. Okay, well now he's gonna need to take another turn to like scout. The Cyclops are interesting because we could upgrade them. We could also just go and upgrade the Cyclops. We could like cast haste on them, and that would be kind of cute as well. I feel like that is actually gonna be what I'm gonna be doing there. We do have like a huge amount of behemoths. If I could upgrade those, having like 20 something behemoths would annihilate everything in a single hit. But then we need like teleportation. Yeah. Okay, Teal is not having the best of times. Okay, so we would really need to delete this guy. 100, so... This... Oh, we can't reach this on day 7. Oh, too bad. This is gonna go inside of a town. Damn it, it's too far away. Everything is just so difficult on this map. Okay, well... That's interesting. I kind of want to be like in a somewhat safe space here. Ooh, double mana. It's gonna be pretty cute. Then probably when I have the airship actually like here, so we can jump into it. And then I do actually think this is gonna be a good idea. Collecting all of these. Unfortunately, Tan seems to be running away. I kind of wish I was left in my airship. Then I could force him to like either stay. Oh, actually, hold up, wait. We somehow do have the movement points. But still, this guy's gonna run away. Gonna be in an airship. I would have to like go back here immediately afterwards. Anyway, I do think... Well... I get shot in the face a little bit. That's a bit of a problem. Getting thrown an axe in the face, not the most pleasant experience, I imagine. Casual Murdoch, casual Ictern as well. You know what, this... Actually, hold up, I want a book. Buy a spell book for him. And also, hold up, maybe he can like... put him indoors. Okay, so... The Dracon is gonna be fine taking the Solmyr, going back into the airship if they're airshipping. Then we can try to chase the Glacius, because Glacius is actually dangerous as an individual. Very, very dangerous individual, in my opinion. Then here we would really need to like maybe that's Solmyr. Maybe we could like even disembark in the next turn. That way. Could we reach the Solmyr and back? Solmyr can't really move too much. I don't think he would be able to do that. So instead we're gonna go for this turns. Guaranteed decent move. This guaranteed decent move is very simple. We just like disembark this, buy out all of these. And then we don't even need to do this, we can do this next turn. So, assassinate the devil, afterwards which we can go and clear 2 of these and maybe this as well. This should give Josephine a little bit of a stat boost as well. On the plus side. Anybody interesting? Alamar is back, which is cool, but I don't think we can afford it quite at the moment. We could sell some wood for them, but no thanks. Well, okay, they took that town. Teal is gonna be a problem just because he's my neighbor. Neighbors are always a problem. Okay, so Solmyr can check the refugee camp. Okay, so here... this is a very... The barkeeper just can't keep talking. Can he now? I heard from a passing bard that in the desert there are some learning stones surrounding a mission hut that will take 20 wood and 20 ore and give 10,000 experience as often as visited. Ooh, actually. In the desert, brother, that can be anywhere. I don't know what the desert is. Not in this map. Okay, so definitely all it merge. Good enough. I want all of these. Big burns. I guess I want all of these basic orcs. I guess I'm gonna do the orcs. And that's it. That's all that I want. And I guess I will take like... Simbo goes and sell his specialty unit. Hold up. This and that. Then we need to recapture a few things in this biome. So first, the most important thing, going into the airship so we can catch this hooligan, who actually we can't catch because we need somebody to be on the land. Then we need to get the ore pit back, we need to get to the tower, and we need to also get this back so we can like remotely buy. We can place an order there. Then we need a free hero slot, so Dargem can just go here. Which is pretty cool. Then I guess I don't want to lose those, but I feel like we just go with a single power stack. Yeah, it is what it is. Single power stack, Cyclops. Okay, then, what I don't like about this is the fact that I would be, unless I position my airship in a smart way, they can always try to steal it. Aha, I know where I can position it, so they cannot try to steal it. Here, actually, there would always be one airship. I'm just afraid that they would, like, steal the airship and basically be like, bye nerd, and I would be stuck here. So I kind of also want to be, I want to be at doing many things here at the same time. Kind of close to all the objectives that matter, and then also blocking their hero and also blocking their escape. So I guess we'll do this. So yeah, we'll do this, so then we can go for the Mercury if they don't steal that. And then Torosaur is once again doing Torosaur things. Anybody take anything interesting? No. I think we can maybe afford this at the end of the week. Also, the necklace could be like a thing. 333. That's like very expensive though. Theodorus. We've seen both of these faces before. Okay, this is the type of stuff that is like very annoying, because I can't really fight that hero. Can't fight Glacius unless it's like with my Dracon. Yeah, look, they're gonna go in the airship, so we need to like deal with them. So I do think the first thing is, do we have anybody in the town? Okay, look, ogres? Bro, what the hell? We got Ogre Magi twice and we got ogres once here, so I think we will indulge in that. Oh, cognizance doesn't give it away. I could have actually had that down there. So, I do think that this would take a little bit too many movement points, right? This is like, what, 150? So we would be able to go 150, 150. Oh, actually, hold up, no. We have 600 remaining. We can definitely go 300 in attack, so we can go to the XP shop. Or we can take this XP shop and then fight at the... okay. So... in my mind, this is very doable, because if we're just fast, able to throw a boulder in their face. I wonder if this is gonna work the way I want it to work. Or should I work? Okay, anyway, we've dealt with one stack still. I think like this spending, 3 stacks. kind of actually want the birds to live more. So they're rolling with this guy's fine, so... haste up. Okay. Then, learning for a secondary hero is amazing. Sorcery, I mean, we're gonna need high tier magics, but actually, we can delay the high tier spells a little bit. Then... Foolish devil, Pyre. I will destroy you with a simple cast, which is called haste. Blind on this one. Ballista, so I think we can hide all that. Good enough. Oh no, my giants are exposed. I sure hope they don't get hit a lot of times rapidly. Well, we can deal with this stack completely with the birds, right? Almost. Then also we can probably deal. My ammo cart has been vandalized. That's right, I cast a spell on you, fool. Lightning bolt. Another one. We're like the biggest spellcasters in the universe. I should have attacked with the demon there, but okay. Okay, well they ran away. Which is what I expected from them. Okay, we've dealt with that. Now... we can XP shop with this. Beat up this bad boy with an XP shop. Then... okay, that's pretty good. Good experience, good level ups. I really hope this doesn't require the emblem that is like not there anymore. Maybe they had... hold it. I think I got both of them here, so maybe. Unless this guy... well, we still don't know what they want. Okay, then egg turn. Problem is that if I leave the town and guard it, there's like literally no hero here. That's like super bad. I could maybe buy another hero, but no, that's also pretty bad. So, I think the way we're gonna have to do this is... put this guy indoors, then have Dracon actually be... here. Unless it can be chilling. Then what do I not want them to get? What did they already have? Cyclops, birds, orcs. Cyclops. I also don't want them to have 3 of these, right? We have upgraded the Cyclops. Maybe we can actually, you know what? I'm gonna be, well... Not letting them have this is good though. I think we need to also sell some more. Just because it's like the most plentiful resource in the universe. Well, okay, you know what, let's have a few of these. Oh god, my gold. The most cursed number. Actually, yeah, it's good that we are also lowering the stacks value, so... we can't really make... I guess we could actually... hold up, I have an idea. I can make like these Cyclops technically survive. And then we will upgrade in the next turn. Okay, this will be fine. I think it's going out as much as like possible, essentially. I guess here it don't really matter. I guess it's just a one stack. Okay. Okay, dealing with Glacius. Pretty good. Now we have 3 towns and they still have 2 towns. Afterwards I need to go here. I need to like resupply myself. And the way I'm gonna be doing that is I'm gonna be picking up hopefully these giants. If not, then I'm gonna be resupplying with the tower army and maybe picking up the enchanters here. Maybe I should do that anyway. Enchanters and then go to this player. He has a lot already, so I do need like a strong army with a Dracon to be able to beat him. Aha, foolish Glacius. You think you can balloon up? I think no such thing. We need to also try to like eliminate him fully, because then, yeah, they just don't have that hero anymore. So Solmyr can chill here. I get all his artifacts. Bird of Perception, powerful Archdevil to capture these giants in cages. Bird of Perception is needed here. Okay. Is it foolish to make 1 stacks of these because they're like immune to? It probably is. Just like not do that, I guess. I guess we can do this. So I guess we're just fighting this for the experience, right? Very, very cool stuff. Smash him in the face. Mind spell immunity. So we're not worried about him at all. And then I guess expert sorcery, crystals, some money is always cool. Can't get here, so maybe we can get there, maybe not. Wonder if it's worthwhile. I think getting this as Solmyr would be amazing. Actually, maybe it's not worth the delay. Maybe actually it's worth now. Instead of having this Daremyth. Maybe we can like have a hero in an airship. We have an air, like, okay, no, Daremyth would have to stay here. Then it would be Picodram actually. Picodram would be decent because he's bringing gargoyles. I mean, Okay, also let's build up the Cyclops cave here. I want to take the Cyclopses and upgrade them. And I want to be left on this. Also, we're gonna take the... well, hold up, do we have a space for that? What is more useless? I think the orcs are gonna be traded instead of the behemoths. In the place of the behemoths, rather, so... oh wait, I don't have to choose, I can actually have both, right? Because now... yeah. I can just have both, cool. Then... the orcs here. Can't reach, we could reach maybe. Hold up, actually, we'll still try this turn, so then... oh, I would need... okay, this... if this fails, I need to actually count, I hate that. I don't want to count in my Heroes 3 game. Okay, do this. Otherwise this is like a big mess. I think we can actually do what I'm thinking. So upgrade these extra 7 orcs. Then eliminate this guy and jump into this airship. Foolish Glacius. Did you really think... actually, I'm gonna like almost put this guy in the middle, so... runes. In fact, a lot of them. Okay, then if we eliminated these birds... maybe? Nope. Well, we can still cast something with them. No, didn't cast lightning. I guess I should do this. Even though the chances... it's just because my shooters get to shoot. Even though the chances of eliminating him are like tiny. I think I should also... well... And then shoot one of these down. Frostring happens. My ammo cart is being vandalized and he flees. 65, I actually wonder. Well, 65 and then 85, hold up. I think this should be enough, I just want to rebuy my... Oh yeah, we can let me just do this, okay, cool. Okay, Dracon can go and farm this area up. Then we're just waiting with everybody else, okay, cool. And we can go here, recapture this, maybe even take a defense skill, and then we're just chilling in this town. Or maybe we're exploring the underground here in case, but no, there's smog. While the Necropolis exists, I don't want to explore that because they will make a darkness there. We've been at it for 3 hours already. At least we eliminated one opponent relatively quickly. Too bad we can't get an airship here unless we dismiss a hero, right? If we get an airship there, but that's like in waste as well. Going there, I mean... I don't think we can... Well, do we need the Mercury? If we could get this done, maybe. I don't think that... I think the resources are bait. Maybe like just extra turns. Hold up, then maybe here. I have an idea. Well, no, this doesn't matter. I was like, maybe Solmyr can get in, then we can get some more movement points. But that doesn't quite work like that. We can give the troops here, then we can fly down as far as we can reach. And then we can try to unify the army with the Dracon here. I could get this artifact because we're moving a lot. I feel like this would be actually useful. Especially also the cliff nest for the double. Am I doing that? Sure thing, if one stack gets eliminated, this is also like a bunch of experience. I feel like just the artifact alone, because they're super scarce, is worthwhile. Oh. You fools. You can't attack me. You're too slow to move. Slayer? Slayer twice. Everybody's a Slayer these days. Okay, well, let's not talk about that. -1? I guess because he was poisoned. But no, actually, bro, Haspits are just like brutal. This is like already worse than the AI. Okay, let's bless this guy. Let's a fire shield and the like, sure. You know, you stay put. You're like, last time you moved, bad things happen. Poison. Ay. That's a very powerful creature. The Haspid, I keep underestimating them. Then again. This guy can go 1 to 2, so let's try to go 1 to 2. Okay, then this is slow now. Oh, yes, but then eliminate. Okay, air or mysticism is kind of decent, but also water magic is one of the things I did say I want. So yeah, we'll take the mana talisman, we will get the cliff nest done. And then nothing else here. We could get 3 spells, but I don't think that's gonna be the thing. Everything's gonna be cooking about. And here, this is gonna be a bit of a problem, because we need to like upgrade it for the army merging. So we might as well do that. Gonna have to build the town up a little bit. Hold up, even might even. Get these Cyclops and upgrade them. Yeah, because we like merging army is gonna be difficult now. Oh, hold up, I just kind of remembered one thing. I was like, we don't have a slot for the enchanters, but Dracon literally can convert Magi into enchanters. I wonder if that's worthwhile. Probably is. I mean, yeah, why am I playing with magic? I mean, 2 spell points less for, like, the cast that I'm always casting, but then again, I guess this kind of counteracts the Magi special ability, right? If I cast only one thing, like Mass Slow. They're also pretty good because of the no melee penalty. How much would it cost? 168k. That's kind of decent, though. Okay, so now Dracon has to fly here. I wonder if this is worthwhile or no. Probably no. Josephine... Go here, then Solmyr. We will give you, Joseph. I wonder if this is worthwhile or not. So we'll give the 2 army that we already have. Maybe not. Maybe we just do this instead of it. Actually, maybe more genies, because the genies can die to like random shenanigans, and I feel like. Yeah, the giants might. Should be fine. Just bring them back, and if we ever get to upgrade them to Titans, it's gonna be glorious. I'm surprised nobody has like attacked me through here. I almost want to go there, into Tan's land. Tan's original kingdom. Just to do that. And then here I feel like these dudes are gonna be fine. Abilities, I guess I'm gonna build this just so we have the goblin, like the Wolf Raider upgrade always available in one turn. Almost we can do this, I feel like. This would kinda be, well, we could either, maybe even like every single artifact is precious, because we do not have any access to any new artifacts so easily. That picked up an artifact, I guess. Okay, pink is very angry now, over here. Xarfax is pretty upset. Not sure why, but sure. It's pretty upset, and then here, I guess not too much we can... much interesting stuff we can see. I guess here we still gonna want somebody between the 2 towns. Or Solmyr could maybe be the one going forward. Well, then again, he has the... I mean, yeah, that's actually precisely the point why he's good. But then again, Daremyth can cast a bunch of spells, so she can constantly keep buffing the troops up. Hold up. Do this. I do feel like it's time to maybe buy an airship. Pain could be interesting. It would be... the thing... We have so many heroes not really doing too much. Okay, 8 turn can jump into a town, so now... we have a free hero slot, which is cool. Definitely want the burns. Kind of would like these if I can. Kind of means we can't really merge the Cyclops together. Okay, so bird, behemoth... works. Oh, hold up, we definitely need to upgrade these. We can be down here anyway. Then upgrade all the billion Cyclops in the next turn. Okay, then I think it's gonna be really good, because if we can snipe this Xarfax, if he lands here, and if we can land and merge our armies together, that would be amazingly good. Then attack his ally, the Teal player. Dracon bro woke up and decided to cheat. Novasol in the chat with some smileys. What do you mean cheat? I mean, what is this, bro? Brothers does not want to be disturbed taking the object. And also we don't have the bird. No, not the bird. I almost want to go diagonal with the Dracon. Just ooh! Temple of the Seas. Where can I get a boat? Can I still don't have summon boat, by the way. Which is very frustrating. Can we like research spells in this town, or this town is like, no, this town is also like not good for that. Does anybody have like a scholar here? Maybe. Maybe do this. 13,000, bro. Brother. Declaring bankruptcy, maybe. Okay, look. Daremyth, this is hell expensive, but I feel like this is correct. Okay, look. Now we will be able to rally more, question mark. Rally more efficiently, question mark. I don't even know. Okay, well, 13,000 is quite the... We can't really do that. Like, we upgraded a dwelling. I guess we just have to, like, get these later, at a later time. Also the 15 behemoths, I mean, sure. Okay, so, now we know that this exists, but I kinda wanna see if there's anything. No guardians, okay, cool. That is, like, very valuable. Can't enter this object. The maelstrom. Okay. There might be a boat, like a shipyard there. Then here... I don't want to land the Josephine here because the Dracon... Hold up. I feel like this should be a fight that Dracon takes, you know? But then again, not landing her here. Maybe we can just stay here and then upgrade all the dudes. We land the Dracon like on this side. He's gonna be in the ship and he's not gonna be able to do much. Yeah, sure. I guess so. But yeah, this map is really difficult to like make any progress because of the airships. You need to have a big enough army to overwhelm them in one fell swoop. And there's also basically everybody can reach everybody, so if the AI decides to be extra annoying, they can just go fly to me and I can't say no to that. Okay, who do we have in the tavern? It's an astral. With a tier 3 spell that we do not have that we could get through Solmyr's wisdom. I kinda like that idea, to be honest. Okay, anyway, Dargem. Yeah, no, also, hold up, we want to check the new artifacts. We didn't end up buying... Okay, this card is still here. The other ring we didn't buy. This is very good. The 10% reduction on power is always, like, cool. An extra -1 morale is also really cool, but I do think that at this point in time, we need to sell a few of these. And the 33, I guess. Okay. Oof. Extra upgrade. Gigastack. Cool. Then they have a shipped. Okay, now. I want to actually have both of these together. Right? I kind of want to, but not really fight. I want to upgrade them. So here's my idea. Since airships can't fight airships, Josephine is just going like here-ish. Dracon would be going like, I guess fighting these, but we need to be close enough so Xarfax is like not a problem. I want the position. Okay, this would be like decent because we can fly here. We can disembark Mr. Dracon here. He can reach this fool. Then we leave her in the airship so she can like kind of zone him out from attacking me. Yeah, and that's kind of the army rally at the moment. And also, sorry, hold up. You could have given us 1,000 extra gold. I forgot that you exist because your existence becomes relevant one time per week. So then, Daremyth could either sit here or we could prepare like an attack onto this player. I would be doing like a golem attack with like 6G. 200 golem attack, fool. I don't think that's too efficient. I guess we can explore a little bit with her. What's the chance that we can like find a completely untied pile of resources. It's probably above 0. It's like the chance is above 0%. Although we did see that there's not a lot of piles here. I wonder what the quest gates want on the water. Aha. Pink says, I don't want to be here. I respect that. In fact, I more than respect that. I'm very happy for that. This is like just a bit of resources. I don't think I should do that. So, I think I should do this. I think we needed this for like a quest, right? Give me all the troops. And I'm gonna take away... I actually don't want to lose the Magi's. As interesting as that sounds, because I want the Magi's and the Enchanters to be 2 different stacks, even though I can technically merge them together. So, this here... Oh, Bird of Perception. Who needed the Emblem of Cognizance? Oh, this guy needed the Emblem of Cognizance. Guess we can fly up there. Guess we can fly up there indeed. Sure thing. And then we can have like a Solmyr. Kind of waiting on the opposite side here so he can like reach that quest. War Mammoths? No thanks. Okay, Daremyth. That's a very interesting deal. Oh, somebody can go through that portal. That's not too cool, I guess. Nothing here of interest so far. And again, we're like scouting the edge of the map, so... Okay, then. I feel like we can do all of these. I wonder if this actually connects or no. I kind of want to be... I wouldn't mind being in the boat at the end of this little expedition. So let's see if there's an artifact here. Ooh, Cards of Prophecy. But we already had one, so this would have been good for the other hero. Mr. Enchanter, I do want to fight you because I am faster than you. 11. Do I want to make you slower or do I want to be faster myself? Am I gonna really be hitting you with like a genie stack? I might be hitting him with the behemoths though. Okay, that sounds reasonable, all things considered. Oh, never mind. Okay, that thing we did not have yet. Okay, Enchanters. Now, once again, we can use Dracon's special unit. Yeah. Farm up this area and see if it leads to anything useful. Then I almost want to build the Mage Guild, but it's like such a sad state of affairs. But then again, this Mage Guild is better than all the others. We can't really like older stuff though. Ooh, stumbling across the live stream, what do I see? A Dracon who should never be champion? Who should never be a trophy? Okay, Xarfax. I don't think he's gonna be leaving me alone, so this time is once again in danger. In fact, in danger with like troops inside of it that are like... Maybe we can get like Astral here and save some troops. I kind of want to hit the... Hypnotize. Hold up, who is in this ship? Aha. I actually need to maximize the movement points of the airships, truth be told, so this is like optimal. Then, Emblem of Cognizance is the second. Maybe I should have left Imperial Perception as well. Ah, excellent. I got exactly what I needed. Here is the reward I promised. You still wish to trade the Emblem of Cognizance? Yes, there are more missions at this hut. I feel like Solmyr getting too... I am Rissa. Defense is not the worst thing ever. I am Rissa. I am an agent for Emperor in distant land. Recently, his army has fallen on hard times. 12 mummies, I would pay you. I have 3 crystal dragons that I would be happy to give you. Mummies, I don't know where to get that. It's pretty sad actually. I kind of want to also do this. Yeah, because we're leaving. Maybe we should just consult. No, we do need to make 2 different armies. 100%. And then let's go here. Then Solmyr can do this. Picodrum can help the Solmyr reach his next turn. which is cool. Daremyth is doing some exploration, this godforsaken land of, I guess, nowhere. This is like leading us to nowhere. This... I want to be very far away from this because there's ships can like spawn. Well, you know, not spawn, but like be here. I don't want that to happen. Okay, Dracon, the only one actually doing something useful with his life. Enchanters still want to fight. 2,000 gold, that's kind of cute. That lets us afford these two guys for free, essentially, right? If that's the way you want to think about it. Sure. We're stuck in airship hell, where everybody is in an island. But everybody's also really strong. And maybe it's better to like explore, but I guess I'm technically exploring with Dracon. I also don't like the fact that we have 7 dreadnoughts just to be given to him. Pretty sad. I guess we can like fly here. Then I really don't want to lose Daremyth, because this can be from anywhere. Oh, but then again, we do need to like explore, right? So, a little bit of exploration. Okay, Dracon. Foolish enemy enchanters. I can't actually reach you with these. So I need to like buff up somebody who's less is cool. Okay, 2,000 gold. Once again, we can afford both of these because of that. 3 then. I feel like I should do this. Maybe I can scout a tiny bit more. This thing, university, is pretty cool. And then watering place 100% we need to do this. This doesn't seem connected, which is a problem, because I thought this would be connected and I could just go here. That's... yeah, not cool at all. Okay. Solmyr. And that. Picodrum. Picodrum. Once again, do this. No new spells, no nothing. Dargem. Could like get 2 Cyclops Kings. Okay, you know what needs to happen? So, I feel like Dracon. I mean, yeah, we need to put pressure on the opponents. So I feel like Dracon is just going to be taking this army, flying, maybe recapturing this town again, which is a bit sad. But yeah, recapturing that town. Then maybe we just Giga Behemoth energy, and then here. I mean, what army would we want here? I guess we would be committing to the golems, right? We would be committing to the Giga Golems, Giga Magi, some genies. We're like not rich enough to afford that. We're really not rich enough to afford everything, which is a bit of a shame. I guess I could go here for just a wagon alone. Oh no, the kingdom has fallen on hard time. Honestly, though, it's a bit sad, but yeah, the kingdom has fallen on very hard times. We need like any scrap so we can get. Even like a casual extra 2 crystals help. The thing is also the behemoths would be much better upgraded, but I don't think I have the luxury to afford that. The Temple of the Seas could change the dynamic a little bit, if we can get like 20,000 gold or 30,000 gold from that. So, Dracon. First time a hero with plus movement points. This thing. Then learning or scouting. I don't think we're gonna be going for either. Not on our main. Ooh. Portal orange. This is interesting. But is it really? If only we had summon boat, which we do not have still. I feel like this is bait, and I feel like I should not be taking it. So, go back, airship it, or maybe actually hold up. I have an idea. So, I think we can disembark over here, and disembark like over here somewhere with the airship. Then maybe he can reach. Then that's like a turn quicker. We can shave off a turn. I also feel like I need somebody like Solmyr, somebody with a scholar to. Okay, nobody has been here. Ooh, a mine. Hold up, that's like Thunderbirds. Hold on, what's up with your mines? Why do they always have like the most difficult guardians in the universe? Okay, here we will disembark Daremyth just because Solmyr has the scholar and wisdom, so just in case we can get like some spells. I do think I need to finally start searching over here. We need to summon the boat. I'm gonna actually confirm without ending. Yeah, confirm without ending indeed. And then we need to also see one of these. I guess I would be picking up like maybe the -10 spell power is like good. Always probably because you have 5 slots to equip it. I don't see a map. I don't see a world where the last opponent doesn't like farm himself up to like 20 spell power, so -2 spell power of his makes it so that even if I have limited troops, I can still do something to him. Still the most actually, I think I should be attacking pink, right? Just because he has no extra towns. Okay, so Daremyth. In fact, hold up. Hold that thought. Let me help you. Go here. Disembark here. Well, didn't learn anything. Too bad. Too bad and too sad. Oh. Well, sure. Look. Wait. I should have actually had that haste confirmed. Because we don't actually have... Well, we have Dracon and we have Scholar Heroes, but that's like a little bit different. So then, my best effort would be to be like actually here. Would Dracon be able to... Yeah, Dracon is able to reach this, so... Then we can do this, we can reach that. In fact, Dracon is more than able to reach this, so we can give her the duplicate artifact. And then I guess, well, I don't really see any water. Except through... How do you even get... Well, you get through this thing, but I don't even know what the quest gate wants. Which is very, very sad. I think even if I don't roll into good spells, I should still... Yeah, okay, here at least we can get like an Ice Bolt, which is a new spell. In case they cast mass protection from air, it's pretty decent. Then I need to not get sniped here. But yeah, super slow map this time. I did kind of know that. Because it's like a huge map with 8 players and Ron made it. The fact that Ron made it slows it down more than any other map, you know? Okay, Daremyth... Okay, you know what? Actually, Daremyth is gonna go into town. So Thane could come outside of the town. Okay, like Solmyr goes here. This man has wisdom, so he's able to be wisdomed. I still want to get that summon boat. We have the apex spell. Then the apex spell. Indeed. The one to rule them all. Now we need to teach it to everybody. What does Dracon have? Dracon has like, I guess birds and the Cyclops are always going to be useful because they're like in large quantities. So Cycloping, I guess it maybe even works. Sure. Orcs are like very tanky. I know that technically the behemoths are better, but I'm also considering giving some behemoths to the second town. So, this, but Solmyr also has, yeah, the boat spell in his book, which is amazing now. Even, let's 2 cycles back. Then Solmyr can fly over here. Then... Do we want to be in the ship? I think we want to be in the ship. Do we want to, I mean, we could disembark and then... Or we could go in here, disembark and place the ship in a place where we can reach in the next turn. And then actually we can be here. Oh boy, actually this Josephine is gonna get the behemoths, I think. Yeah. Okay, this makes a lot of sense actually, so... Does it? Well, yeah, it does. Can't get through here through boat. Okay, Dracon. Okay, yeah. Don't even need to army merge. So, Dracon is gonna try to bully away this Xarfax. Xarfax is their strongest hero of the pink. Red has lost all his towns apparently. Pink only has one town, so bullying this pink guy away. And then also let me cast these once more. So Pink lives here somewhere. Pink lives here somewhere. We can go through here. Oh, actually, hold up. Solmyr needs to interact with... yeah, Solmyr needs to interact with Dracon, because otherwise we're going to be left without the ability to traverse that. Then we can permanently increase our wood income, which might seem like a meme, but I feel like it's kind of cool, good enough, you know? This is like one way we can advance our position in the map. Okay, this is cool. Actually, for this maybe melee army would be better. It is what it is though, so... Absolute slog of a map, but once we get the... We're gonna get some artifacts as well from the Temple of the Seas. Oh, and the Xarfax is just running around. Like he's clueless. We could do that. Want them to be not blocking each other, so do this. But you don't have anything to teach, that's pretty bad. I just want my Scholar Hero to be forward here, because I feel like these two are like less interesting. Yeah, Picodrum can always chill here, Daremyth. Just a little few points of mana to restore. Thorasaur. I'm kind of fine with him existing still. Then, actually, let's grab this. Dargem. And then we need to vice versa these two. I kind of need the behemoths, I think, just to annihilate. And then maybe like a bird or something with sheepish. Might just emerge the stacks that are already big. Okay, then... Yeah, okay, now... Here we also have... Then, but we need... Okay, that... Okay, Solmyr, maybe you can even go here? No, you're like a little bit... But actually... It doesn't matter, because this would be... Yeah, if we wanted these two to, like, exchange things, I feel like Solmyr should stay in the airship, right? This is, like, the only position to summon the boat from, unless... We're still gonna need, like, multiple turns. It's kind of fine. I guess Solmyr can also take a fight. So here, maybe Josephine. Josephine has two things she can do. She can explore the underground, which without an army doesn't really make a lot of sense. She can maybe go get this like random emblem. Or she can maybe be, I think actually being halfway, as a halfway point. Here makes sense. Then Dracon can explain to the Xarfax why he's a fool. Who will not live too long. So keeping him on the ship is fine. And then here, let's grab some orcs. Oh, we're too poor for that. Did we have anybody interesting? I haven't. Oh, DJ Khaled, this is very interesting. We have a sulfur for the first time in the universe. I need to find a hero slot for him immediately. Having a man who generates the wonder source that I'm missing in my tavern. That's beyond... Okay. This is the perfect position. Brother's cooked and he doesn't know it yet. Anyway, 8th turn. Can do this. Then go inside of the town. Then DJ Khaled with the heretics. Then I would like some money. A refund from Khaled. How nice of the heroes to just give you a refund, isn't it? 8th turn can rallying the troops forward, I guess, or maybe Khaled can be rallying the... Khaled can actually take one burn. It can be like... Mind. Fine, okay, then we will be able to rally the Dracon. So, I can airship and then disembark here. It could be kind of annoying for them, but I don't want to do it. Okay, this is just a correct play. Like, fool. You cannot steal my airship and you are completely trapped. You're completely cooked. It's baked beyond reason. Then I hate that two airships cannot like get the army to each other. She... Oh yeah, doesn't have the thingamajig. Doesn't have the boat spell. I kind of hate this, everything about this. Okay, you know what? This, disembark over here. Then Solmyr is just gonna chill here with his airship. Then we will exchange the spells. She has a lot of mana, so she can try to summon the boat repeatedly a million times. She also has expert air magic, so it's gonna be very good in the not the Maelstrom, in this Temple of the Seas. Thane exists, which is very cool, I bet. I guess Dargem would be like the first guy up to the chopping block, right? I hate that I don't have a free hero slot. I don't really need to do it yet, but... Any... 350? No. Nobody with the states either. Okay, Temple of the Seas. Delete the Xarfax. Then we're attacking the guy close to the pink, the Teal Necro player. Then I think we are going to the pink guy. We're grabbing the what is it called, you know? Okay, now Dargem, sorry, but you need to not exist because we don't have a hero slot here, and we couldn't deliver the army very neatly. So we have the summoned boat, which is cool now. Then we should definitely be summoning that boat. Okay, we summoned the boat. Thankfully there was a free boat, because oh, actually this was this boat, right? It belonged to me, so that's completely fine. It wasn't like luck or anything, just cool. Then Solmyr, halfway here. I really hope nobody comes and assassinates you. In case they do have that idea, we'll make some 1-stacks. It's pretty cool. Stuff. Then 8th turn. Behemoths, 2 shooters, I guess behemoths. Behemoth smash, orc shoot. Birds are always gonna be like taking a hit. One for the team, you know? Yeah, that's just the reality of things. That's what being a Stormbird is all about. Taking one for the team. Okay, then... Haptic stick tags. No thanks. Okay, we do need to also take this though, so... well, Dracon. Foolish Xarfax. I challenge you to a... I actually need these to not be here, and I actually need these to not be here. I think my gremlins are just dying. It's pretty sad, but that's the kind of the state of the affairs with the devils in hand. Glorious victory. Blinded? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. You fool. You're slow. I'm fast. And I think... Fiur, okay, cool. can get these down with shooters, maybe. Actually, we can, but then this is gonna hurt, but I think it's gonna be worthwhile. Sure. Okay, 3 for 1. Ooh, demons! I set myself up for that failure. That's a bit of a problem. I guess we can, like, smash the demon. Ooh. If you could actually hit. Oh, great. Got fantastic stuff early. Then, bird smash. Expert shield is always going to be Gucci, right? I don't think we can one-shot quite. This is our best shooter, so that's cool. And, well... I should have not shot the dog there, but okay. I'm gonna poke those. Death. Oh yeah, they blinded. Yeah, cool. I kinda hate that... Beam is very, very annoying, the fact that they do that. I guess we cure these... To deal with that problem. Maybe haste them, that's not a haste. Blast the devil. 7 devils in the minus. This guy is gonna get blinded again, is he not? I can feel it. I can sense it. Fireball. I'm actually happy if that made him cast Fireball instead. But he's also not fast, it's pretty sad. Then we should haste up. Delete these if we can. Can you cast them through? Probably 55, 32, get it, I guess I'll shoot these and fight with these. Blessed there, really. My enchanters know. Okay, now we can probably finish him off, right? Like, we're missing just a tiny bit here. Ooh, we're not missing nothing there. Yeah, you foolish Xarfax. You have given me... Ooh, logistics, but I said logistics are going to be useless here, but is that still the case? If we go for the underground... Yeah, I would rather have a combat skill, truth be told. Pink has been vanquished. Someone bullied him. Brother didn't have a town. Pink has been vanquished. With the Xarfax. That's actually really good. That's like phenomenal. That's like... We eliminated an opponent. Who was, by the way, he was like in a team. Inferno always stinking. How can you be so consistent across 25 years? That's like a big one. Inferno always taking the L. I can't believe he's underground and he got his town stolen. I guess he's in the middle of the map. So, on average, there's a bigger chance that the AIs go there, right? Okay, people of Dorian keep rising, but we keep not recruiting them. Okay, so, this 500... Is this like a safe... DJ Khaled, do you have a haste? You have a haste, so this is a safe thing, right? It should be. I can make some 1-stacks. And actually this. But this is like that goofy terrain. Okay, anyway. Boom, boom, boom. And we don't need any of these. Cool. DJ Khaled needs to be left in the town for all eternity. He's a relic of the great nation. Generating sulfur is like his duty. The same thing as Rissa, by the way. Okay, then. Dracon has 1 minus. Maybe he goes here. Can you hold up? I need to figure out something I don't know. Oh, you can exchange. The boat is the superior to the airship because the airship cannot do this. Why is the airship so scuffed? Honestly, I felt like they should have made it better. The hot crew was like not cooking with doing the opposite of cooking with this one. I guess we can also like okay, we're gonna be able to tag Solmyr. Solmyr is gonna be able to tag Josephine. Rather, Josephine is gonna be able to tag Solmyr here. Is this good? Well, we're gonna be getting hit by the Haspid anyway, right? And yeah, that army chain is like ready. And we're gonna also get to the... This man is gonna get my main. Dracon is gonna be able to get to the... What is it called? But having a brain fart moment. Summon both. That's the one. That's the thing we're gonna be able to get. So, actually, maybe we should already be... Well, okay, you know what? I bought that a bit too quickly because my mind was still processing what I want to do here. Maybe I want to get the burn. And Helen once again was in the tavern. We skipped Helen like 2 times already, I think. Like 2 full weeks. We don't want him. Mysticism is kind of cool, especially in maps where you roam around for a long time like this one, but I feel like we already have secondary heroes who did some fights. Okay, so then, I think... First things first, we actually do the gantry. -1 burn? What kind of discrimination is that? Bless the ranged unit. Oh, well. Didn't need to wait that in. 8 dreadnoughts and they didn't buy these. That's kind of cool, actually. Well, is it? Anyway, want to tag the Solmyr. I even want to give you most of the artifacts. This doesn't help him. This helps the other hero. This doesn't help him. I kind of want to basically just be on like 1 fast unit, right? And that 1 fast unit should, well, actually probably not be. Should the genies would be something like this. So everything that helps. Hold up, wait, we want to be like able to be... Oh, and now we don't have the movement. Okay, sure thing. We can still go there in the next turn, right? Yeah. Okay, look. I feel like Josephine is... I feel like we should have used Josephine for that. So, swap this around. We're gonna be giving that back to the main, right? 31 behemoths though. So, slot number 1, 2... Slot number 6. Slot number 2, 3... 4... Temple of the Seas. Empty? What kind of a scam is that? I wanted some money. Brother, where is my money? Where's my cash? Where's my cash money? Is this my cash money? Am I gonna have to go here for cash money? It's a giga scam. I mean, we also need to like... Ugh. Yeah. I almost feel like Josephine should. In that case. Hold on. Solmyr just... Oh, you can't even interact with her. Solmyr just gives her everything just so she's not giga scammed, so we have everything on the same hero. Then she can land, she can do this objective and land here and maybe check this quest out. Land here, go through here, and then... I mean, I guess we can check out this quest hut. Anyway, we got giga scammed there. I was expecting to be rich for 1 single turn at least. Too bad that didn't even happen. Wasn't rich for even a single turn. Can't believe this scammery. Scammery that is happening here. Actually, wait, hold up. DJ Khaled should be maximally far up here, so the Dracon could be reaching him. Then Solmyr, I mean, sure. Awful close to that whirlpool. AI does love those whirlpools. Yeah, that's apparently what happened here. Purple, okay, that is also apparently like a top location. Where everybody wants to be chilling. Oh, bird of perception. I have +2 knowledge to give you for a bird of perception. Did I take... No, these are just like watchmen. Bird of perceptions are like actually really difficult to get in this map for some reason. Should be able to reach that, right? Unless I'm crazy. I kind of want to... Yeah, reach. Then... Okay, cool. Just give him like a haste. I mean, prayer. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And then, oh my god, I can't even reach. Can I like at least be on the shoreline? I can't even be on the shoreline. NPC just on top of that. Okay, look. Look. We're gonna be here. This man is gonna be able to interact with Solmyr. So at least we have patched. No! No, Aekturn, you forgot your one thing you had to do in the turn. Anyway, Solmyr is gonna be here. This guy's gonna be here. Of course, I can't reach anymore. Solmyr is gonna fly over here, give these troops. I have a feeling that there's gonna be like a billion, trillion. Yeah, fairy dragons. Not interested in that anymore. So, Dracon will get the troops and then we'll finally be able to push through. I wonder if I should even research any spells or like build a mage guild or not. I keep being too poor for anything. Can't believe this map is the biggest Giga scammery. At least we naturally deleted another player. I like wanted to take the giants. I should actually check how strong purple is in case this hero is like a Giga Chan. No, this guy's not a Giga Chan. Okay, so Aekturn. Supply the army. Then go back to your one town. Then DJ Khalid. Supply the army. Cool. You have supplied the army. Then okay, you can have this, you can have that, and that's it. I'm gonna keep these for myself. So then here we once again have some semblance of like an army. I guess we want the birds to go after these three so they can buff them up really nicely, or to buff up these three. And the birds can also have like a thing. Okay, then Solmyr here. Very happy to give us some additional troops. Cool stuff. Okay, now we can finally, after a billion trillion years, we can go on the offensive, I think. Then we can explore. Oh yeah, wait, she doesn't have a airship over here. I think we can. Hold up, we can like have a hero be on the water. I'm gonna give away her artifacts, but I'm gonna have her on the water. Maybe I'm gonna do this Maelstrom, just so I have some units. One sea snake is not that much though, but it's kind of whatever. So, library for the Magi upgrade or no Magi upgrade, quite the question. I need to actually, you know what, the rampart would have been amazing on this map because you could like have treasuries. I wonder if there's a single rampart or no. I feel like that would be like massive, like a massive help. What's the chance to try and put a rampart where you can build a treasury on the map? Ooh, Tan is here. That's... Purple is here as well. They're very unhappy with my Taurosaur for some reason. You can go for so. Biarma does have some stuff. And that is the thing, really. Too bad Taurosaur here. He's... yeah. Doing the thing. Well, 26 Nagas, that's also an army. I think we have to defend now with what we have. I do think also... Look, AI is gonna be confused. How is this possible to do this battle? But have no fear. AI. Okay, Sea Serpent, then Solmyr. I want to just sail around with... I guess I'm gonna sail around with like one Sea Serpent. She's kind of like a good hero. She's punishing mana. I wonder actually if maybe... Actually, you know what, we'll sail around with multiple, but I don't want to lose the artifacts with her, so yeah. Oh wait, well, okay, fine. The point was not... was exploring the thing. With the one point I had... one idea I had, I messed it up. Charna. We don't care, we're gonna just defend with what we have. Triple rocks. Then DJ Khaled. Well, actually, maybe DJ Khaled, hold up. I know that my main town is being attacked, but I feel like here with 9 tier 7s is also kind of cool. Then what is happening here with the mammoths? I feel like actually maybe Genie Man also can be defending. And maybe Solmyr is just here to reinforce. And then we kind of feel like Daremyth would be better in the defense than Mr. Gargoyle Man, especially since he hasn't taken this, he hasn't been there. Hasn't been anywhere, I kind of just like made him a town sitting hero. This is like really bad though. Oh no, my main town, I don't even have the upgrade for the gargoyles built in the town. This is like hella bad. Let's see what Tan calculates. Okay, Tan is like very hungry for my town. That's like a problem. Oh my god, this is gonna be one of those maps where I think we just have to go for their main towns and just ignore everything else, right? And then our lag is now stuck here. Do I take the Nagas with Taurus or no? I don't think I do. I think I take away the airship just so he's stuck here. They're like gonna be massive pain to deal with. Yeah. Go for the biggest cluster of towns. Aha, up here. We need to go down there. I can kind of like try to evacuate stuff. Okay, hold up, wait. Solmyr could also go here and check out what is happening in here. Kind of a curious little location. Then. There's this Tenor. West Canal. The peasants are ready to accept payment of Tenor to clear the way. Okay, sure. Oh, peasants, interesting peasants. Yeah. That's really sucky though. Oh gosh. Do we just like get like an airship and an airship? Okay, maybe we just need to exert more map dominance somehow. Yeah, after losing my main town with like a billion. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight all of this junk, am I not? Biarma is like very powerful. Like incredible. If I had more than one turn to prepare, that would be like pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna be given that luxury though, and I think kinda want. Okay, let's steal their airship as thing number 1 to slow them down. After that, then I think actually here just a bunch of gargoyles just so they can shoot. Then 1 genie extra, so we can cast and buff a little bit. I think actually maybe this guy is really the anti-magic. The one they fear. Also, they will have a artifact merchant now. Well, I think we just need. I guess we have DJ Khaled, so we have one of each resource mine. But then again, this town is one of the resource mines. Yeah, this is like very bad. Yeah, because we can't camp. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my capital. There's too many. Yeah. I guess I get the memo. Just keep rolling and whatever army you assemble is good enough. I knew they'd come eventually, glad to give you a few surprises. I should have gone to that side, to be honest. And Dracon, I mean, but then again the enchanters were like... I thought since I should have taken diplomacy then, joined them. Biarma is like very strong though. 20. from here. As fact, no one. What, is she immune to? Oh my goodness. She's immune to that. At least they spent some mana, but they're... Oh god, Biarma has been like probably rolling around the map since the beginning, that's why she's so strong. And the insta... Yeah, shall I guess? The spell... Yeah, immune to the spell is like so annoying. I guess... My one actual unit can carry, at least a little bit. I'm not dealing any damage. This is like very hard from a close battle. It's especially... Oh, ooh, actually hold up. I should be targeting the tent, should I not? Maybe. Maybe I should. I mean... Hold up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so I need to not be there. So they can kind of reach here. And I should like this. Okay, then... delete this nonsense. I need somebody to be hasted. Like the gargoyle, maybe. Or this guy needs to be prayed. I guess let's try. Ooh, prayer, cool. Then we can buff up the biggest stack. Then this guy can go and fight, where people will trip on mines to get to him. Ooh, that's kind of cool. The fact that they went for this is actually insane to me. They went for the Magi. They're still gonna hit. Delete your tent, fool. Then make him stronger. Hit him for retaliation. Oh boy, now they have... Oh no. Built too much. Not too much indeed. I mean, can't really... Unless I can... Well, no. Damn you, Biarma. You're too strong. Can't do anything against you. And now probably she will be like... Actually, she already has Titans. I hate that she casts protection from air magic. I don't have anything else on display, really. Oh no, we're being cooked alive. On Ron's... Okay, yeah. Lesson learned, in Ron's map was always bomb rush the opponent. Otherwise this is getting ugly. Really, really quickly. So here... I have a feeling that... they have like a few ships built. Multiple people live here. I guess we disembark like this so nobody can get past. There's a retired soldier. Let's pass to the first true leader he meets. What? Okay, I guess he wants leadership and I don't have that. A billion titans guarding a trading post. That's actually... I would have actually maybe tried to take that if I could. A random ladybird of luck, but I have a feeling that's not really takeable. This guy with the Charna. Okay. Then airship this guy out. Try to like maybe escape here? He can buy like an infinity army in this town. And I can't do anything about it really. The 50 I already put both 50 Nagas. I can't deal with that at all. Oh no. But you need like dimension door and stuff to be able to deal with this. I guess we're going here and we're gonna try to take the Scove town. I don't really have... I guess we can try to sell a little bit to earn... Oh no. I need to get 10,000 gold ASAP so I can rebuy a capital at least. Bro, that Biarma is gonna be really tough. I need to fight her when she doesn't have the tent, otherwise, because she's a first aid hero, she's gonna have like infinity hit points on those units. And they're getting units faster than I'm getting stats. It's already month 4, by the way, yeah, should have realized. Should just like basically always attack. I need to also attack. Let's just attack. There's the chimney town should be here. I hope I'm still strong enough to take it, otherwise I think I might have to restart if I can't take it. But then again, the map also doesn't offer too much army on the way, unless maybe I didn't find it. This guy can go here. I guess technically airships can't attack airships, so you're like free to explore unless you just end your turns in water. Then... Well, we could get some mercury. Is that worthwhile? 6 nah, no thanks. Not think I can actually choose that. Okay, maybe purple. Purple is just gonna make it so they buy all the units, which is very annoying. Okay, then Dracon Orange has been here. Where's their town? Aha, here. Okay, this town doesn't look too tough, which is very good, very reassuring. I think these genies are gonna be shot if they're left in 1 stack, so let's do this. I feel like the orcs. I hope the orcs are cool. Deleted my genies, I'm very unhappy about that. I just want to do this. Delete... Okay, wait. Delete this one. No, the first aid, no, cool. Okay, then, 2 to 3, open the gate. The behemoth, and then... Maybe this is good enough. Okay, cool. Then here. Anyway, here and here. Ooh, some artifacts. Do we commit to being a full? I mean, we will need Berserk, I think, in my opinion. We will need Berserk to be able to do that. Then, Chimney Town. Where we could build some high theater. You know what? It's gonna be anime dead again. Damn it, the last few playthroughs has been anime dead. A buffet. Solmyr could summon a boat and like explore a little bit. Perception is annoying. Okay, look. This spell power. I feel like this town is relatively safe, so this is gonna be the new capital city. Then Torosor is gonna chill here. He's gonna be given troops next turn. Then here, like we need to go here. Aha, you can only reach these guys through the airships. Which is a thing. I guess Khalid will be going here. I wonder if this will connect or not. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get some free resources. Relatively free resources, that is. I guess we kind of just need to go, but I don't want to lose the town for free. Actually, blue tent. You know what needs to be done? This and this. So orbit here. So how do we get to this cluster of towns? This doesn't connect. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, I thought this connects the underground, but it doesn't, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Overground. Aha. If we go from here, okay, we need to go back and up. And let me buy a tent just because I can have it. Okay. Let's try to build a mage guild for starters. Try to build a mage guild and then we'll see if... Okay, yeah, the first game plan is we need sustain of creatures. We could have had LMR, but it's pretty difficult to level up a hero with the Scholar because there's like nothing to fight on the map. So if we can get Resurrection or Animate Dead, that is a win condition. I hope they don't land here again. Damn you, you fool. What have you done? I don't want them to actually be reaching back there. I guess. We go here. Khalid needs to be in that town though. And because he's just providing value by existing. This has been taken, which is very sad. And yeah, here. I guess even the Dracon should not be bothered by such things. Like, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna even finish my sentence. Like a vampire's dwelling, I guess we'll... Again, bro, there's like a separate thing for an airship yard. They're like super spread out. Then, Taurosaur. Is Taurosaur good enough to... with minimal investment? We should assume that there's like 5 tier 7 creatures. At least 5 tier 7 creatures here, so... Maybe we can go for the catacombs. Never checked those out. Wonder if they did that quest or not. Josephine should be rebought if I have the opportunity because she's very strong. As a hero, then I should do this. Should do this. Ooh! Oi, oi, oi. That Miss Morale could have cost us the game. Or could have cost us Josephine at the very least. So, Josephine is back and back here. She does not have wisdom though, because I was like, I can get that later, always with the secondary hero. Which is true of course, but it's like pretty sad. End of affairs then, I guess we will flag this just so we have more vampires. Vampires could also be a thing. Then I feel that, actually we need to fight these for speed 11 creatures, so don't actually do much. Then I guess we can get this done. We have some airships available. I almost wanted to disembark in, like not embark in this turn, but I feel like this is correct. Let's just go for the next player. Always rush the next player. One after the other. Okay, then Khalid. Khalid, you have 9 of these guys. How do we beat, like... these? I guess we buy the Cyclops and then we will get the new weak Cyclops and we can reinforce Taurosaur. I feel like that's kind of cool. That should be an idea. At least one advantage that I have now is that I can see Tan's. I think he's the strongest guy and I can see what he's up to because I have explored. Ooh, there is a hero here. Vidomina again. I didn't even notice you. Sister, what are you doing? I'm kinda hella annoying, like, stop doing that. I kinda didn't even see them there. This is a problem. I have to, like... Yeah, if I didn't disembark, I could actually go and fight the hero immediately. Okay, well, we want these. And we definitely want this. I don't think we can win the defense. But I think we should, at the very least, hold it. Buy out the units that they are using. So Ghosters, Dread Knights, basically everything. Everything that they have access to. Sure. These I can use for myself. These I can use for myself. Then here. Actually, I don't want the wolfies to be. Not available. I mean, okay, this is like a dead end. That's very bad. It's like incredibly bad. Solmyr can do some scouting. Okay, wait. Vidomina. I have. What color is she? She is like Teal. Teal is in the 4th in the number of towns. I need to actually cast these to understand what's happening. Where is... Oh, actually, maybe I go for Teal. Maybe I fight them here. Then I get to kind of keep my power stack and I just like eliminate them, right? Disembark, oh no. Almost. And yeah, but it has to be like... This just it has to happen and it needs to be reversed. Like I need to like eliminate the hero. And then I need to reinforce maybe through here. Okay, next turn we're gonna get Torsaur to already be flying. We're gonna try to get that at least Sulfur Doom. Well, minus Behemoth generation, that's pretty bad. I wonder if... Oh yeah, they can just death triple, can they not? They didn't death triple, even though they have that spell, cool. But... take for one, sure. Okay, hold up, I have an idea as well. Oh boy, but that's like, Solomon needs to like maybe go back. Oh my god, there's like no airship available here. But he has summoned both. Okay, look. Solomon goes here. We can grab a ship for him that he can summon into. Cool. Then, yeah, what now? I kind of want to go with Solmyr over here. Like, so my Dracon doesn't have to go and fight that last dude. Last town of theirs. Okay. Going over there, this is like very bad. I guess Josephine could also do it if she is able to reach. Maybe she's being attacked, maybe she's not gonna be attacked. Then here, we can't afford... I think it's gonna be a few turns, so I think I might as well take the warehouse. I feel like a bit of a meme, take the warehouse. Oh wait, actually, hold up, if we had a Warlock Slab here, we could have been building into a Mage Guild. But then again, there's like no mobility spells, but then again, the Resurrection would be very, very useful. Oh no. And all the heroes building naturally. No, bosses, closest thing might be Eagle Eye heroes in prisons. Yeah, you have to like slowly build up like your hero. Like, very painful. Super rough terrain, you just need to go for the throat of the opponent, otherwise it doesn't work. I found that out the hard way. Okay, then here. Gazebo, though. I will take that. I need like a little bit of a boost for the secondaries. And Solmyr. I wonder if that's of course gonna be done. Why wouldn't it? Can I maybe do a fight and then rebuy? Oh, actually, hold up. Rebuy Solmyr after an unsuccessful fight that is unsuccessful on purpose. Oh, actually, hold up. Yeah, that's. I think I should do that. Okay, then this is gonna suck a little bit, but okay, at least we get rid of one of the main heroes, Vidomina. Slow is pretty brutal. What if we were not slow, but we were hasted up? I think we should attack these, even though maybe okay. Door is open, which is cool. Well, at least there's a hole in the gate. Not quite the best door engineers. Okay, they're coming outdoors at least. Okay, so, Almost. Then, I think delete the vampires. Delete these Giga Raids. Oop, no, the bird was like for that. I thought we can one-shot, I didn't even check. Okay. Expert water magic, even though it doesn't give us too much at the moment. Ooh, we can grow more troops, which is actually 4 levels. Getting angel feather arrows would be kind of something as well, right? Okay. Maybe warlock slab and then enemy dead, but then we need to like really be doing things. I mean, we can pop out here, we can fly, get this guy down, fly, get the attack the other dude. Yeah, just attack the players with the least amount of towns is gonna be the idea. I don't think anything else will work at this moment. If you want to check out that other side. Okay, they're already there with the Tan. Tan doesn't have that many towns. He has like 1, which is pretty surprising. But he has like the best town in the map, I think, because of the true quantities. If you would ask me, alchemists are not let through. They're discriminated there, unfortunately. Then yeah, Theodorus. Actually, hold up, Solmyr, I'll just do this. And yeah, actually, just throw him away. Then I can't. You have to buy this giga expensive thing. You can't even reach in a single turn. Okay, look. Does this make him reach? That makes him reach. Okay, that's very cool. Kind of would like another hero just to explore something. I mean, you know, it can be decent. I mean, Gunnar is sure. Josephine should also go for the airships, but she should be doing this with like a max speed army, in fact. Well, if we had animate. Well, Torso, we can kind of get animate, can we not, with you? With you exchanging the things, with you being the trader. So, position these in the town. Then Gunnar, he is here for 2 reasons. Number 1, Because I think it's very efficient to level him up through gazebo. He's just gonna get expert logistics and be fast. Then I guess we're taking this and we're going checking out the bottom side. If we can get enemy dead, I'm just making a ghost dragon. I guess I'm keeping my stronghold army no matter what. And then on top of that, having like a big ghost dragon army. And then the ghost dragons naturally survive. Okay, 10. 10 of these. I think we need to keep him on this island. Enemy dead may be available. No enemy dead, and that's super duper sad. That is one of my game plans ruined. Expert logistics with winner, as I did predict, is going to be pretty good. Oh, we have a dragon vault, so maybe that's like a thing that can still work out. For the maps. Underground water. I mean, these maps are just difficult to navigate. Nothing else I can really say. Guess we can pick up like a stat point. So now, the question is if Solmyr is here, is he strong enough with this army? I think actually if we take the Robotos, he should be. And then also, hold up. Most efficient. Guess we were taking one guy for buffing up the birds. I guess we can trade. I mean, we don't really need the ore for anything, right? Ore is like available very rapidly, and I think the wood mostly is also rapidly available. Then we need to like get 50. Actually do this. That's like exactly one bird. And then kinda fine. Oh, hold up, we need a little bit more. Okay, so here. Okay, this. I think Solmyr, because of his chains. Yeah, she should. Okay, so this is gonna be like a whole week's army that we have to contest with in this town, but I think we're gonna be able to do it. We can even kind of be somewhat safe here. We can actually hold it. Oh, actually, we need to reinforce with the undead army. I have a feeling that will work. And then, without dilly-dallying too much, hold up. How much is it? 100 movement points, bro. Let me like go here without any vision. We just assume that this is the correct play. Oh no, I was like looking forward to being able to build a billion titans, but like you don't have the resources for this map, so yeah, the most effective thing is just trying to buy out the strong troops that you can sustain and letting the AI have the weak troops and then growing your hero, and that's it. That's the only strategy that's gonna work. You can't really grab this. Josephine is like a... maybe, hold up. This would be day 7, this would be day 1. Maybe. Also need to check out this island, but hold up. Day 6, I don't think we can reach, but Josephine could try to reach in the next week. A dwelling. Ooh, here. Okay, we need to have... the town is up here. We don't really see red. Red looks pretty weak. For some reason. Gate the Guardian. Hold up. Oh, this is like here. Bro. This is like a scam and a half. But there's like some stuff here. Actually, there's like another bow. Fragment. I mean, I guess we can get some interest. Okay, fine. We'll explore town. Hold up. I guess we can't reach the town now, but I have a feeling nobody has really been here. Okay, this is interesting to me just because of a few things. Number one, this town does not belong to anyone, so we can like capture it. Number two, I can make fast here. There's like unclaimed territory here, so that's like maybe something can be done there. Ooh, they took the boots. That hero is strong enough that they can do that. Maybe I should go on a quest and like trying to find angel wings is the tries to remember Ron suggested. Ooh, actually this is pretty interesting because we get quite a bit of experience. Unironically, experience is pretty difficult to find, so I will take every bit of experience I can get my hands on. These guys we could convert into skeletons, we could also convert them into experience. We could also convert them into resources like gold. I wish I took diplomacy because it looks like there's like a lot of randoms who just join for no good reason. But there's 7, so I actually want to go here to be like here on my day 1. Knowledge is kind of fine as well. Solmyr, I guess we'll play the Solmyr here. Lunar, super duper far reaching hero. Yeah, we can hopefully reinforce Solmyr with some undead troops. She's gonna be fine. And Solmyr here, he can be attacked by a ship. Then here he will be reinforced and then he'll be flying. So, that's okay. Ogon Utrecht. Not a clue what that means, but sure. Basically Ohio. Okay, I think we need the behemoth to give a hug to the devil. And then did that, cool. Okay, they didn't have to do too much here, and this town is like basically a completely fresh town, which we would have to develop from scratch, which is both good and bad. That means that it doesn't give us the opponent much. It also means... yeah, actually I will kind of keep it that way. You know what, actually yeah, spell power as well. I think we need to stick around, specifically until we can get the spell power. I really hope there's something here, besides like a volcano that doesn't lead anywhere. I guess this leads to these birdies. This is something. Ancient Wings, Armageddon's Blade, and Horn of the Abyss and Murphy's Treasury. It's not a nice place. Do you think anyone on the map, me or the AI, with their current armies could take it? Or is it like 100 Azure dragons type of stuff? We could the okay, cool. We can grab this. We could also try to go for the exotic dragons, but I wonder if that's actually worthwhile. Okay, so here... well, gonna get tempted. I am kind of hoping that doesn't happen. Foolish Fireburn. If it works. 1,000 gold. Actually, gold very valuable. Very, very valuable still. We'll take the experience. And then... I guess we'll go... I guess... do we want imps can be converted into skeletons? Sure, I'll take everything here. I need to build this up, and then I kind of want to go for the order. Brimstone order. So, like, 1 turn here, 2 turns here. I think that's gonna be pretty decent. So then, I want to go for the Guess we'll go. Oh, ballistics for Josephine. Maybe just fight this. Fight them off. 29. Okay, Solmyr would have to like wait a little bit here, which is kind of fine with him. Wait here and then 2 turns he would fly there. We would be taking, for example, hold up, and also. Well, yeah, we can miss morale, so we need to be really careful. So, this is fine with Solmyr, this is fine with Solmyr. I feel like this is also fine with Solmyr. We have how many slots open? We have like 3, maybe 4 slots that we can use. I feel like this is basically the 3 slots that we would be using anyway, right? The vampires, liches. Yeah, sure. Gunnar, very specifically in this underground, is very good because it's basically the only place which is like a super long, uninterrupted patch of land. I need to also buy out all of these. Oh gosh. I mean, yeah, if I can get the behemoths. If I can get all the behemoths and all the cyclops to my Dracon, somewhat conveniently. Because there's 2 towns of the same faction, it's like a very good rally. Plus, behemoths are actually very useful against everything. They just like delete things. I feel like that's, yeah, behemoths are gonna have to be the rest of my game. And I don't know how otherwise I could do it. Okay, so this, that, then Solmyr here. He is gonna be given this. I wonder if this 1 stack is actually worth it now. Probably not. But can't really replace it with too much at the moment. I wonder if we can take the vampires or not. I wonder if we should take the vampires or not. I guess we should go up here to take the resources because those are very scarce as well. Then, how many turns to like disembark here? A couple. But we would end up kind of here. I mean, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna hope that this is like good enough. Cool. Some juggies. I want the imps. Okay, I will take the imps just because I can put them in the town very quickly. Then here, Archmagi. Don't bully my imps, fools. Okay, 9 enchanters. Cool stuff indeed. I wonder if we could take this garrison. It's like very tough, but oh, curse new spell. Actually, we should be getting all the spells we can. Oh, but we have Bloodless we don't have. Well, that's actually a pretty difficult spell to get unless you're Stronghold. Look, Ron, what is this? I was like, let's see what my level 4 Mage Guild offers me, and there's like nothing. There's like a middle finger in that Mage Guild. I can feel it. The Mage Guild of the middle finger. It's like not cool. I wanted to build spells. I wanted to be privileged as a tower player, but I can't. You'd never guess. You'd never guess you'd be playing Stronghold. Yeah, that's true. But to be fair, they have like... I mean, we just kind of rolled into our closest neighbor and our closest town being Stronghold, so that just worked out together. I was thinking we would be doing like a mega snow troop. I thought actually those guys would be like more of a threat. The alliance of the 3. But we're building one and we actually deleted the other one already. So Order of Fire. So here, actually, I kind of want to cancel Gate if it is at all possible. Okay, then... that I can't really find. I can't fight that unless I want to lose a lot of troops, so we're just gonna have to go here. Okay, then... You foolish Teal player. I kind of want to show... I want to... Fairy dragons. Wait, a Kingdom Army strength-wise. Yeah, Teal is basically who I should be targeting, and the next guy is the purple one. And basically this Biarma is like an invincible. Hold up, where is she? Could have with some troops. She's once again in a airship, so that's pretty nasty. I should be like evacuating the closest towns. The problem actually here is that I kind of have... Well, I guess we would be going... Unless she lands in front of the tunnel, I would just be going into the tunnel and then boating out of here. And probably exploring the water, actually. That does seem like a plan. Oh, they also have Pyre there. Or if they go through here, then I'm kind of boned. Hold up. I don't have a way to evacuate my army. Oh, actually, maybe Torosaur. Torosaur needs to be in the airship. Since I can't build the thing anyway, no, maybe we just go for... Oh, hold up, you know. I feel it. Go big behemoth energy. Where did this guy go? Who is this guy? This is Theodorus. Okay, so... Torosaur is gonna be evacuating this army. And I think we're just gonna be trying to upgrade. Thankfully we can enter the airship here. And then here... Yeah, it says you can't do this. Cool. I can't do this. I'm even lucky. Okay, I kind of wanted the wisdom, but I also want the renderings. Okay, this is also pretty funky because, as I said, we can kind of merge these into one big stack. But I feel like with the behemoths are a bigger priority at the moment. So yeah, we could have actually gotten more resources there. Almost feel like Gunnar should be as just chilling here. Okay, they bought some things. We can get the obelisk. And then Solmyr can try to... Oh boy, please let me be strong enough. Okay, he's strong enough. Then, probably the little guys. The smallest of them all. This is gonna... should be fine. Guess we'll go for 2-for-1. I kind of want to buff. I think I will Bloodlust the Burn, because the Roboto can attack with their retaliation, and that's pretty powerful. And then I guess we'll be attacking like this. Vampire Lord's being targeted. How come? How come that's the case? So then do this just to move away from the chain. Okay, they didn't resist anything. I don't want these to explode, so we should deal with them ASAP. Then, yeah, this is what I wanted them to attack. What did I want? Then I think the Vampire Lord should be the one attacking here. Okay. Some casualties, but all in all, pretty decent. Ballistics maybe. Makes the town sieges easier. I want the air magic for sure. Okay, then we have the thing. Okay. Here, this town is not that well built up. I think we should build this, even though we don't see anything. I don't see too much, but should build the town. Then Astral can teach Solmyr to hypnotize. Then I feel like Solmyr should be getting back into the airship. Then astral. We'll probably do something like this. We can grab the thing of a jig, and then we should explore, so there's like no sudden surprise. Oh, this leads to here, and this leads to here, so no sudden surprises indeed. Then I think Astral can just sit in the city forever, for all times. Ooh, level 12 Vidomina, hello. Logistics, pathfinding, earth magic, necromancy, ballistics. I think we found a new queen. I think actually she's gonna be bought out here. And also build a marketplace. Bought out there for a couple of reasons. One reason would be the obelisk. Another reason would be... I think we can get her from here. Oh, is she stuck here? Oh, actually this is safe. In that case, this is like a completely safe town. She's kind of stuck here, well, but I guess it's... yeah, fine, until we can get the gate. At the very least, and I think I'm gonna be going up here. Maybe we just like reinforce, we go from this air balloon, we just like Torosaurus just flying, ignoring the other facets of reality, and just trying to get as many behemoths as he can to Dracon. Ah, this is what I was thinking would happen. Bit of a shame, but they flagged that and went back into the balloon. Actually, I wonder if we can beat that Torosaur, no? Not that Torosaur, but that Theodorus. And actually, this is gonna be like... we'll be buying like 1 billion troops. Because of that, yeah. Buying 1 billion troops. So. Let us see if we can find anything delicious in this underground. Astral, been chilling. Theodorus. Could we beat Theodorus in an honorable combat? Hold up. I would like 1 loan, please. Thank you very much for that. I feel like this we would develop no matter what. And then, how much do we have? We have a budget for like 19 behemoths. Or we could try to escape with them. They had like a hero here, but that seems... oh yeah, that was this Theodorus. I think we can actually hold the city, so that's what I'm gonna be trying to do. Then actually I want to cast the 2 spells which reveal the universe to me. So here there's nothing but a... do this, so these 2 are going there. So we can get a random town with a crystal. I think maybe Solmyr is just gonna be going that. Trying to go for those extra resources on the ground. Then here there's like a city with an extra resources on the ground. He could also try to go for the orange town with like a teal dude. Orange town with like a teal dude. Maybe we'll explore that avenue of approach. But like through... we have to go around here a little bit. And then here... this island with the big fire. Is that like the location? Yeah, that is the location. So this island with the big fire. How do you... need to like fly it up through here, I guess. And hold up, let's see that. So there's a road here, and then there's a road. Yeah, okay. Okay, we just fly through here. Cool. Then, I think that... no. Okay, I think we buy out the Giga Cyclops energy. Do we save? Do we not save? I think this is fine, right? Like, is Theodorus a good spellcaster or not? I can't really tell. Do we have visions, maybe? We don't have visions because we don't have a mage guild. We don't like poor. We don't have a good mage guild, that is. Nobody understands that art of visions. Well, 24, and the Cyclops are gonna have to do some very heavy carrying. They do also have one teleport master, so he's gonna teleport in like the Argalis, maybe. They have like, what, 3 flying, or maybe kobolds. I think this is a good attempt, though. Ooh, Rissa is victorious, actually, that's pretty cool. Actually, fortune, maybe. Oh, sadness. Okay, that's cool. Ah, understood. So we can make like a little wall of these creatures. Then actually we can even make a wall for the behemoth here. Then again, he's like relatively fast. He could be hasted up and like... Well, the genies are also hasted. You know what? I'll be doing this. I'm gonna be doing this. Double shooting. Okay, cool. Aha, he's standing, but he's standing there. This can be poison. I mean, I'll wait a little bit. Giant trouble. A Jotun teleporting a giant indoors. Then we can kind of delete those. Oh, I don't have any spell points, but I think we should delete these mostly. And then they ran away, but Rissa understands what the kingdom needs the most is this estates. Actually, girl got... she got much better because of that battle. Okay, she's a gold mine now. She's got the estates. And it looks like the main hero of Tan is like going back here. Oh, purple is like, I'm gonna get your airship. Very interesting. So, yeah, the rest is hell valuable now. Now we actually have more income per turn, which means we can do more things. Then here, City Hall needs to be built now. 2000 show. I think we will build the birthing pools and Citadel in case we need a castle gate. In case, yeah, we should be actually using that. Then I think Taurosaur is gonna be sitting like... Oh, actually, hold up, I think that, okay, they're gonna be landing. Okay, this is like brilliant. Look at this. So, they can't, like, they can go here with the airship, right? But they can't, like, disembark anywhere, so they need to disembark on this side. So we always have, like, a turn where we can, like, buy time if we really need to. Okay, this is pretty cool that we can reach that. Otherwise it will be very nasty. Then here, advance. Thankfully we can disembark over here. Then, okay, ooh, another thing found by Teal player. What is this? Ooh, artifacts. Do you think this is going to be worthwhile eventually if we can keep hold of them? Maybe. Maybe not. And then Solmyr here. I'm gonna try to like snipe a town through these like pathways. Okay. Okay. Catherine, Lay. Would be very cool if we could find. I haven't found the single estates hero, which is also something that's slowing me down immensely. Imagine how much gold a single hero with like advanced estates even would collect by this time. They're just ignoring purple. That's interesting. Ooh. Teal, what are you doing? Nagash, 350 gold, man. I think we will get some coins out of him, you know? Okay, I think I'll bless myself up. Stone skin, sure. I wanted to shoot these, but maybe I should shoot the guy. I think this is fine now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, just attack the behemoth. He's gonna live anyway. Master, he's gonna live anyway, and then manage to live one of these. If you hit the behemoth, that's pretty sad. We lost one though. And I was thinking he would survive always. -1 behemoth is not that good. However, having an item that we didn't have before, then having a kind of an item that is for combat that we didn't have before as well is pretty good. Sure. Then. The town is like here-ish. It's quite far away, so I think we will go for the permanent stand before we go for the town. And go for the permanent stand before you go for the town, then here. The AI does not understand the lightning bolt. Okay, 9 bone dragons. Then we can start collecting these. Bone dragons would be just amazing if we had animate dead of any variety, but we don't, and we can't actually get one. It's like a massive. Wait, is this town once again? This town is like unmanageable. Then here, because we did this, where is Solmyr going? Okay, Solmyr is actually going to a town land. He could like take this random town in the middle of nowhere, but I don't want to actually develop towns for the opponents. Then here, actually research silo, please. That's like a very good investment. Then here we have a research silo built here as well. This is like a maxi built town, except for the fact that, yeah, can't fully upgraded though. Okay, I feel like we've stabilized a little bit. Murphy's treasure is not for the faint of heart. You'll find it near sharpshooter producers. You mean sharpshooter towers? Or wait, actually are they called... I think they're called towers because they're actually towers in the... like the way they're drawn. It's interesting. Goblins live in a barracks. Wolf raiders live in a pen. Armadillos live in a pen. So maybe the pen is mightier than the sword because everybody's living in the pen. Bird of perception, once again something that is not doable because I don't have a thing. So, how many ghosties? If we could, we would have like 20 ghost dragons by the way. If we could have animate dead, that would be amazing. We could convert everything into those. I think this maybe was a mistake, but I want to see how strong. No, this guy is not too strong. I don't really want the Inferno's army. Then here, this and that. Okay, then Solmyr is gonna be very opportunistic, and okay, he can't see that. Maybe trying to fly everywhere. And then I think Oh, actually, hold up. We have 2 airships now. You know what? Actually, hold up. Escape. You go here. I think Theodorus can camp this little island because it's providing enough value. Picodrum is back, which is 404 value, with his 404 experience status. I think we can sell these. Picodrum gonna be delivering these Cyclops, and then he's gonna be going inside of the airship, is basically the idea. He's gonna be in the airship forever. Then Citadel is gonna be built here. So we're leaving some options open for us. This would be... I kinda don't like this because this is like eating crystal as well. And this is also a pretty good unit. I do like the ability to get automatons though. More automatons, but I don't think the more automatons are gonna be valuable. I think everything is locked behind the quest. The gates is pretty sad. And actually, by the way, we have Rissa and Khalid, 2 of the 4 resource generating heroes. Only Russians would appreciate the name of that capital, Inferno town. Capital Inferno town? Oh, the one that I'm about to reach. I guess I'll check it. I didn't check it. I kind of forgot that towns can have custom names. Unless it's like something that really stands out. So here... Ooh. My brother was thinking for a long time. Deemer was like, do I want to appear on here or do I not want to appear? Quite the army for Deemer. Deemer and Solmyr actually. The rivals. Close by each other. Oops. Upgrade these, I guess. I need to monitor this underground. Thankfully, this is like a very long stretch of underground. So, thankfully we did get the thing here. Cool. 1 and 2. He is an alchemist, so sadly he can't go through here, but there's nothing of value. This is Hellbent. It is an interesting name. The spell. Okay, Solmyr, I think you should... Oh no. Solmyr, why can't you fly there? Just, like, be a man and explore and fly. I guess he's kind of safe here, right? So, I guess he's gonna be staying here for a little while longer. Then... I feel like... Do you think they're just gonna be shooting the enchanters or not? Also, well, another hero can grab that. Devil, that's stone skin. We don't have any area effect damage spells, which is pretty sad. And yeah, Fiur is just like a level 1 schmuck. So it's not too interesting to me. Minus Devil for him. Then. I guess the orcs are just chilling here. And I guess we want to delete... We also want to attack something very strong. I guess this guy's like never gonna be moving out. No retaliation from the fire shield. Cool. That means that was a pretty weak fire shield, so then... We could just smash the fish. Okay, and then okay, Pendant of Life. Pendant of Life. Once again, we have an artifact. I could have equipped the ring. I want my +1. Okay, this is very cool, actually, because I specifically built for this scenario. Now, we have... Cool. Vidomina. It is your sacred task now. 2. You don't have archery, but you can take this, and you can take this. And you have necromancy, so you can take this as well. Your task is very simple. Okay. And hold up, let's go back there with Dracon. This she's gonna be exploring this side, basically. Land fireball. Okay, we have a fireball. I like the fact that I didn't even buy out all of them. They couldn't afford. Okay, orcs are slowly dying. Bit of a shame, but you must be wondering about her task. To farm skeletons, or maybe, well, I guess first to explore the area around here. That is the task number 1. Like, properly explore the area. Okay, cool. I need to be a little bit careful so nothing jumps out before us. Then, this and this. So, red sawmill is on the right side, the red ore pit is down there, she can explore a little bit. This is like the most safe town. Then, red has an ore pit over there. Red has like, what? Oh, hold up, we need to have the complete vision. Red has one hero down there. And red has no... Red has 2 towns actually. One, they're gonna be conflicting here and they're gonna be conflicting here. A little bit. Solmyr needs to like go up here and then attack the Teal guy. So Teal and Red are the next 2 people I'm trying to push out. It feels like that's like the correct choice because the Red Teal heroes are like less good than the other heroes. So we need to go down here with the Dracon, I feel like. Yeah, we need to go down specifically there. Okay, cool. We can even grab a gazebo. Very, very close to leveling up. So yeah, that's also cool. Okay, now that we have 2 Inferno towns, we can merge we can keep the armies there. We can keep like one big army there, and essentially just kind of like if the opponent is too big. Oh, this is... Bro, they did the thing that I wanted to do with the airship because I just got into that airship with Pickwiddrum. I can't believe they've done that. And this Biarma is like the beast. The ultimate beast of the... in the belly. I mean... I can't... No! Not my Rissa. She's too valuable. Can't like... I can't walk around them. Oh no, we're gonna be losing Rissa. This is like a disaster, honestly. Well... we can't... Oh my god, unless... We could ram also... I mean... 2 airships... Yeah, this is like a disaster no matter how you look at it. They reversed... It trolled me, I can't believe that. I trapped myself in. I can't believe that. The other Inferno town. Ogon Otrach. Yeah, I don't know what. Isn't Ogon like fire something? Vehr. Ooh, Vehr is actually kind of doable. He's not that strong as hero though. He's doable, but he's also gonna be doing some casualties to me, which is a bit iffy. I still feel like this is worthwhile doing. Okay, then Solmyr. Just go here. Now you can reach that, which is pretty cool. I don't really care about the quest hut. We'll go for Koina, interesting. We can go to the blue. I have an idea though. We need to surrender for gold. And that's just the reality of the thing. We need to surrender for gold here. Then also, I would like to have more gold in the first place. I need to have like... One costs 51. Oh, we can... Okay, hold up. This is a bit funny, I know, but these are just like cheaper. These are more expensive, so like we are getting a tiny bit of gold. Then I feel like maybe for birdies, so we can have 1 stacks. And then maybe we do this just so they don't have it, but then they're gonna hack with them as well. This way at least Picodrome is like here, but they're gonna be buying out stuff in the town. Anyway, right? I need to have some money so Rissa can be surrendered, so Rissa can also be sent to like the safe location. Wait, this is not important enough to be built immediately, so Vidomina got that thing. Yeah, she got. Okay. Do this. Buy out. Spend a lot of resources here. Actually, hold up. This is rough terrain. We should be like escaping immediately, right? If we have enough money. I wish I knew the price for surrendering. I guess we'll just do this. Gonna hurt my treasury a little bit, but focus. And also, yeah, I just need these 2 creature stacks. Then, because the Dracon is close by, we could even rebuy her. Go down here and we can reinforce, and we'll have like the 2 top tier creatures in large quantities. I feel like I can do a trickery even. How much does it cost to surrender? 33,000. So I have to do this in my opinion. Do that just to shoot them a little bit. Then the fact that I have a billion giants is like very troublesome. The gargoyles same, but I mean we just need to have some casualties. Okay. Problem is catching the turn out of 10 speed. I mean, I hope they don't kill my hobgoblin. I kind of want to give them like a big hit, you know, and then bugger off. Especially Biarma. She doesn't have her tent though, which is pretty good. Then, I mean here. Slow. Not good. But maybe. Hold on. Kind of worked. I mean, okay, yeah, we need to like try to assassinate some higher tier creatures. And then, because the air shield exists, I could like dispel. I can't dispel them. This is so annoying, the fact that they're indispellable. So, well, this is still not enough. So we still need to like kind of try to catch a turn if we can. Okay, 22k. So we did trade unfavorably, but all things considered. She doesn't have any mana. She has intelligence, by the way. Catherine doesn't understand the concept of a book, but that's fine, because we were like needed money. Okay. Okay, so I think that our alchemist here can also be visiting this town. Okay, so then this would be highly preferable. Okay, a perfect hero for the perfect town, for the perfect outcome. I mean, just block it a little bit. Okay, so Dracon. Okay, perfect. We can. Do this, do that. Do this. We're on a single bird, which is fine, I guess. Unless she gets assassinated in this very turn, but I could be blocking that. I should have checked more carefully. What is this guy doing? Who is this Iona? And she can probably reach the town, so I need to be back here and defending, which is like a problem. Then here, well, they left something behind. I think we can also take the airship and bugger off. Then here... Dude with 5 to 9 angels. Kind of interesting, holy moly. I think we need the... Still embark, okay, you can embark with Isra, okay. Earth, Vokiel, that's that. Then here, Pinky, Stinky, portal. Multiple way. Okay, I guess we're exploring now. We'll be exploring now. Where's this red portal? We visited this so we can go. I think this is between 3 players. So that means they're like very reachable from one another. Vidomina. Vidomina, Iona. Iona is like... Iona looks like a pleb, I'll be honest. Doesn't look too strong. Orange doesn't look too strong as a whole, but... I think we should respect them still. I think we need to buy out these. A very amazing amount of them. Only the best numbers, so... Then these we're getting a bunch. We're actually getting, how much mercury do we get? We got 1. And we're also we're getting some crystals. Crystals are useful though. More useful than some other things. I guess we could sell a few. So, this, I think it's just gonna be like, I think we're also gonna dismiss this one guy. Hold up, I needed to merge all of these together, I think. Ian Sweat. Oh no, I need to win this city defense. Well, I'm kind of losing the Vidomina if I don't. But if I win, I can buy a 250 gold person. Then we can upgrade him to expert estates. Vokiel says airship, which I'm not a big fan of, but sure. I mean, Solmyr. I kind of hope that they exit the airship. No, they decided to not. Was zigzag there across the magic springs, which is interesting. Orange didn't attack that, which is interesting as well. Then here, I did see in the mini-map that you can kind of pass through it, but I'm like, this is like too big of a hassle. Monarchs, actually there's a max speed in it. So... we can go between these areas, right? Yeah, we can. So actually... But I kind of need to buy the Inswite here. I guess this is his max speed unit just because I don't have anything else to give him at the moment. And his stats, less important, his experience more important. Okay, then Rissa. Advanced wisdom. She's a smarty. I don't want to lose her. Kind of interesting. So Dracon. Keep repeating your name as if that would make you stronger. Kind of. So, I mean, what if they were slowed? Eagle Eye? Oh yeah, he's doing that. Oh yeah, and haste on top of that. So, what if we... I would really like to morale. This is fine. You know what needs to happen? I think I need to melee with the orcs here because then the behemoths. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, okay, cool. Be blinded. Okay. Toxic spell abuser. Then. Faster. Yeah, he's faster. We need to just cure. I'm going to get rid of the blocker here if we can. But I don't think we're gonna be able to. I think we just want to smash the devil still. Bro, stop blinding. That's not a cool gameplay at all. I think we need to melee this guy. And I think we need to like melee maybe here. And then we can boulder the imps down. And well, now my army's pretty sad looking. Need to keep spamming Pyre, so trading mana. Which is annoying, but I can't really do much about it. This, and then I guess minus devil, so he's not faster than me. He runs away. I have fire magic now, which is cool. At least the expert version of fire magic. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is pretty good that we can go here like that. We don't have any supplementary troops, which is a bit of a shame. Then I don't want the Rissa to be assassinated here, so she's just gonna stand a little bit. Stand around a little bit. This is annoying because I can't really recapture this. This is annoying, well. Unless Picodrum can like pull up some shenanigans. Is anybody here maybe? No. Somebody's there, but I think that Theodorus isn't gonna be able to quite reach. Okay, so we'll at least try that. Then here. Very cool if we can get the town. Sadness. I think we need to actually try to like break down the gates so they would be coming outdoors. Then I think the vampire is gonna be bloodlusty. Kind of blasting the vampire. I think this is still fine. Chaining for great value. Okay, we can like go here, but I would like them to come outdoors by themselves, you know? They don't seem interested in that, sadly. So I guess we do go indoors. Okay, cool that they're fighting. Okay, so I think Mr. Vampire should suck a little bit. The Expert Scholar is pretty good. Then hopefully stables. Okay, we have a stables. That's like a fresh thing. We have also ability to buy. Yeah, the AI has the same problem. Apparently can't buy the stuff enough. Can't buy units fast enough, so... View air, not interesting. Completely empty. A little bit interesting. Wonder if I feel like Solmyr should replenish his mana. Do we have like a higher level? No, we don't. And then I think we would buy like maybe even pikemen, just because they're like in such a large quantity. They seem very worthwhile. I should be, well, yeah, number 1 in towns, so just going for towns and then trying to eliminate them. Besides that, okay, that's... that. Wonder if he's gonna... Ah, that's good actually. I wanted him to not take my airship and fight me. An honorable combat. Oh yeah, with this hero we didn't reinforce anything. Yeah, Vidomina, you still need to like... I feel like actually Expert Earth Magic. Kinda hella good. we need to delete this ammo cart. Oh, actually, hold up. Blind exists, right? Yeah. Wait, then what am I doing? I can just blind? I can be a blind master. And I think we shoot this because the towers are gonna be fighting on that then. Oof, that's very unlucky. Foolish trolls. You're blinded. Now the towers are trolling though. They do this, blind this at least. Pretty close defense actually, all things considered. Can't really run. Guess we could like try to hide in this nook. Maybe. If only I had a flying creature, actually like a flying creature. Then towers are gonna probably finish with this guy off, right? If we need to wake someone up. Control. Kind of like can't really move because the Naga is blocking him, which is pretty good. They don't have the spell, which is interesting. They see that the town is open, but they can't. Do it, you know? Waiting in line for the gate to be like, you know? Okay, now we need to reblind these, but we can actually get basically all the trolls down. I actually need to like maybe delete the tent though. Oop. I think I defended with the Magog. Hold it. How many fireballs? 3 fireballs left. Wasn't good enough. Was good enough. And then wasn't good enough. And then, yeah, that's about it. Oh, more mana, thank you. Well, Bidomina takes the L, but she didn't actually carry very hard. She did do quite a good deed. Oh, this is super bad. I definitely don't want to lose Khalid. In fact, he has like nothing and they like move first, don't they? This surprise attack here is not nasty and naughty, but we can escape. We can escape using the tunnel. Okay, well, that's very naughty indeed. Another one. Okay, there. And they got my capital as well. Okay, so pretty sad stuff has happened here. I think number one, apparently we don't even have the hero slots available to be able to do things. Okay, so Here we can go to the other biome, we can gazebo up. Some things. I feel like actually Rissa could do this if she has enough spell power, or if she has like, if she can like borrow some units. I would like to just like borrow like 25 of these. I think we can go and do that. And then still make it in time to like I feel like we're gonna get Sultans. Sultan's gonna be useful because they're gonna be enabling some strategies. Maybe there is like, I don't know, maybe it's like viable to get the Armageddon's Blade or something silly. Okay, this is kind of fine, but not really. Well, I guess she'll be here. She can like reach this. As long as Dracon doesn't avoid fighting in this turn, I feel like it's fine. Okay, cool. That's that. Then Piquidrum. He doesn't want to fully block it. He wants to be like, I guess like here. He wants to go here and he wants to try to reach the town. We need a full... Okay, this we can fight. Need a hero slot somewhere, somehow. I guess Solmyr can very quickly do this, so we can afford DJ Khaled, the #1 heretic in the world, providing sulfur. Oh, and Hogger level 3 has seen some action, has become wiser, and has gotten himself an ammo card. So, then Solmyr, what are you up to into? Vokiel is that... Vokiel is like a little bit easy, but Red doesn't have any towns. Red is gonna be first. I'm afraid actually, maybe I should let the Red take the town, and then... You think they're gonna fight each other? Like, Red takes the town, and then I'm like, I just scoot out of there. I think we also need... I mean, bro, this snipe was disgusting. That kind of means... Okay, 4 towns for blue, right? 4, so like 3 or 2, and then 1. I could actually check. How many towns does everybody have? And who owns what town? So Red still has... Everybody still has at least 1 town. I feel like this guy's just gonna be like... not fighting me. I feel like Solmyr's gonna die to like Isra. If he stays in the town, because Isra just has a little bit too much. But then again, 200 skull... Well... Can we maybe... Chain... Bolt... If we had those, like, marksmen, all of them, maybe. I kind of want to actually try to... Let's see how much we can get. 150 is, like... 62 of them. At least this will, like, slow down the opponent, or, like, weaken them. So maybe Brotherhood of the Sword would have been a high tier build, plus on morale, because now we're, like, -2, we would be -1. Bro, my house is a catastrophe. I had visitors, so much noise. Going to the beach earlier for a couple hours was the best choice on my day, to be honest. At least I got that. Brother is like, he can't refuse visitors. Or is this a meta commentary about the game that I'm having at the moment? Solmyr does have Archiopolarities. Actually, the fact that he has Expert Scholar kind of makes him valuable, but like I can't... I feel like I should defend now. So Red is gonna not fight, of course. That's pretty obvious. Dan is like thinking about the Squirtles, and he's like, yes, that is correct. The Squirtles shall be defeated. Aha, orange. Fool. Running around. And then Isra's gonna be attacking me first, because the town is more valuable, of course. Isra has good defense, actually. I guess let's chain them. And then I need to, like, have a wall, like a blocker unit. In the wall. Have an approach. Actually, maybe Mr. Roboto. this. No, vampires. That's annoying. That's like a creature that I can't really brawl against. Okay, well, the marksmen are gone because I didn't protect. Oh, no. True, but less true than I thought. Well. I guess, yeah, we take the retaliation. And then we can at least have some ambitions. Okay, they're actually just stood one beside another. Cool. -1. Cool. Cool. Electricity. Nope. Well, at least Isra is gonna lose some units that are always useful like liches. Losing Solmyr does kind of suck. But at least they're weaker. The weakest player became weaker, except if they... Oh no, you really need to just focus on one, don't you? Mr. Devil. An ancient devil. Okay, what does this lead to? Some random island. I guess I want to explore these because maybe that's... They can give you something. Okay, this. Pick with them now. Here. He can reach... Ooh. Watch this, you fools. I don't have pathfinding. I can't reach this town. Psych. Now, I think we should buy all 20 of these and we should try this. If I can recapture my main town using this pick with drum strategy. It's like a bit weak though. It's a bit of a shame. I think we need to like output max damage. And... Ooh. I could like actually go in immediately. Not waiting. Okay, yeah, that guy deleted himself. Then... Wait. As long as there's only 8 left. And as long as I live. Okay, cool. Let's cheap out on mana. No, I'm just kidding. You fool. This is my town. I built it. I own it. I have a capital now. Picodram Giga chatted a little bit too hard here, I think. Guy has too much aura now. That is, as they say. As the kids these days say. Then. Need to actually go to the Inferno zone here. Okay. Go to the Inferno zone, hopefully. This connects to like this maybe somewhere. I'm really hoping that's the case. Or maybe this connects to this. I guess maybe we can check that out. Ron really likes to make confusing map design, I've noticed for some reason. He really enjoys if the player is like confused. Okay. So... I'm gonna actually be taking these as my main army now, like the Sultans. Making them into one stack of them. We're gonna be actually equipping this for the fight. Need to be able to reach this, so let's do that. Iona. Actually, hey, stop. Can we reach? Oh yeah, we can. That's very good. So, that means that the behemoth is gonna eat Iona. Okay, thank you for my items that were mine before. They were yours. Yeah, that's... I know game. I kind of wanted DJ Khaled to be like here, so DJ Khaled can now take the thingamajig. I think the... I mean, sure. Okay, we have 3 of these now. The Stoic Watchman collection keeps growing. Is this interesting? Maybe. Toy Watchman Collection. Fashion. We can't use them anywhere else though, it's just pretty sad. Okay, yeah, and then, what do we wanted? We wanted to upgrade them. Okay, now, is it good for them? I feel like we kind of have enough mana on the move. Like we regenerate enough mana to just keep moving with Dracon. So actually going for that little artifact was like the best thing I ever did. Take this, cool. So now... red exists where? Orange exists where? Who exists where? Orange has this one town up here. Red has this one town up here. Teal actually has these towns. I kind of want him to be fighting Red, so I think I'm gonna actually be going up there. What about Purple? Purple has like these two towns, right? I think I could actually go... Okay, wait, let's see it. I think maybe the middle island. This is like Murphy's Island, is it not? I feel like actually going like here, where we have the hero, whose name is... Who's chilling here? Josephine. Josephine is chilling there. I feel like maybe going where Josephine is at the moment. Could be very cool. Where does this lead? This doesn't lead to many places. This is like just a circle. I guess we would be going up there and hoping that this leads to somewhere useful. I'm just going up in there instead of maybe going here. Okay, this is also like a pretty short way to go there. Okay, now, we have a capital once again. They bought out some things, but they didn't buy everything, which is cool. They didn't upgrade the town. There are some things in the RT Merchant, which is cool. Are we number 1 by towns? We are. Cool. Orange and red. It's not my house, so I don't refuse visitors, obviously. Bro has an open door policy where people just can go indoors. I wonder if he's gonna take... Oh. The dude just flew away. Cool. Okay, so do we have any interesting people? We have a Pyre magic Adriani, and then we have Daremyth, which is very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable indeed. So, Theodorus here. Theodorus here can go through here. I think he can't reach this in one turn. I think we will actually buy out Daremyth. I think we will actually buy this. He did not do that. He's just gonna go and basically grab back all the mines in the biome. So that's that. Then Daremyth can do this. She can get the golems. She can get these and upgrade. She can get 3 master genies and she can be fine with that. Okay. Taurosaur has something to do because it's day 1, so that's cool. Gunnar has something to do because it's day 1, and that's cool. There's nothing else to do in this underground, which is like Necro underground, and there's like not much. Basically everything is explored here, so that's that. Then here, to park like that. Okay, so up here. This is one turn. This is like... Yeah, we can embark in this turn, so this is like preferable. And then we can simply fly here if that's like... I feel like I made the correct choice there. White gate. That's not cool at all. I kind of was hoping to, you know, go places. Okay, Rissa. I guess Rissa can go here quickly because she's been delegated to this town, and then we can take the mines and everything, so need to put some 1 stacks. Maybe we should give more sultans. And then also this town maybe needs to be like built up a tad bit. Can't really can go halfway. We need to buy like another hero, but we don't have a hero slot for that. Six Master Genies and 1 Power Stack. No, 7 Master Genies. Perfect. Murphy's Treasury is where all the artifacts are. I mean, we don't have a Power Stack. Let's just pick with him so he can be... Genies are speed 11, which means they give you the maximum movement speed. And his destiny is like to just pick up stuff, like pick up the mines back that were stolen from me. So here, actually Theodorus, wait, what? This Theodorus just doesn't care. So basically he also wants to take this just in case we want to summon an airship from distance. He wants to take this. Okay, this is like a problem, right? Because this Kriv is like 100 golem guy. Wonder if we can defend against that actually or not. And then maybe we can we can just fly back out once more. Okay, witch hat requested rather. Rissa can this to that. And then go here, collect that. Oh wait, since we now see that, this is pointless to go here. Once again, another decent hero, Josephine. We need to like find a use case for you though. Okay, so we don't have a stronghold town anymore, which is a big problem. I could maybe go and try to recapture these towns. Problem is the Tan Biarma, but I think I should focus on just one player. So like orange, right? Hold it. We'll need to cast this a million times in the next few turns. Orange very far away. Very top of the map. Is this Biarma here? This is the hero I need to avoid combat with. Other than that, we just fly high. We like cap 1 town, cap 2 towns, and then go to orange, go to purple. So we have to just basically go around the whole entirety of the universe. Do we need anything anywhere? Could buy some things, but I'm like thinking if it's not a power stack, should I even buy it? Should I even waste my resources on that? Like we have some annoyance here, and too bad. Yeah, if we can find a single rampart, I can actually also basically 2 weeks not buy anything, and then I can have enough money to buy like a power stack of any sort. Maybe even the ghost of dragons could be like cool for this. Oh no, the airships. Like very inconvenient to use. They basically mean you have to just strike towns and nothing else. Given the right side away to Teal, doesn't feel good, but like, especially with all the build. Okay, at least these two are fighting, so it's not the worst case scenario for me. I have to like hold it until I can just see a vision. I mean, give me pixel of vision. Here, please, game. I wish I had a scouting artifact, like a single one. That would be like good enough, you know? I think Picodrum is gonna get assassinated, but maybe not. Maybe this is like too far away for them. Emblem of Cognizance, we don't have that. And this man only wants to have estates. His only purpose in life and existence. To have estates. I feel like we need to like actually have Rissa not do anything anymore. We just need to deposit her in that Inferno town where Khaled is at the moment. And I feel like the DJ Khaled himself. Maybe. Can help out everybody. Okay, amazing, we can capture that. Could we do any more shenanigans? Based on like the I mean, maybe these, we can just like collect them. Maybe. We'll try. We'll try to like collect the enchanters and then we'll just land here. And then hopefully they don't have enough to defend the town, but I don't think that's likely. I don't think that's very plausible at all. So here... yeah, we can only have 8 heroes. I think actually... The golems are always going to be a problem to fight against, so I think we should buy those out. And then... I would really hate it if they just got like a billion trillion nagas. You know what? Dismiss this naga time. And then if we're kind of committing to this, we might as well buy out the units that are like already stacked in for them. Maybe even, you know what, okay, that's like I think this is even too much defense. There are 20 towns on map, one of each town and 8 player towns. Ooh. That's interesting. So, you're telling me all I have to do is find the rampart, and then I can build a treasury. Okay, these two are gonna be fighting, which is good. I just want the big armies to be, like, crashing against each other, but it looks like they're also not too interested. Okay, they took the town at least. That's right, my empire is building troops. Okay, then here. Hold up, I need the balloon to be in a more reasonable position. Disembark here. Then we'll start with these, then go these. Ding. Then Josephine, spell power 1, spell power 2. Actually, the sorcery also pretty good. Good vibes. Actually, maybe make her better. Khaled can chill in this town, I have a feeling. He's gonna be like kind of good. Actually, he could have given. This is really good. So she should just be never ever outside of the town. She's like permanently good. Okay, go here, go here. I kind of want you to... You can have everything, all the combat arties, because you're just stronger than everyone here. Then we could escape with Pickwoodrum actually. Quite an option. Give him all the units. And just escape with him, you know? Annoying how far you have to go to reach. So, do we want to lose these, or do we maybe want to try the recapture? I think actually I know the strategy. The strategy should be flying between 2 towns at all times. So it's like... Giga annoying. I feel like here, maybe. Oh, gods, please let me be right. I kind of want to... Yeah. Yes, we can. So, I don't have genies. Actually, hold up. It's kind of sad that I dismissed the gargoyles in that case. I don't want them to have giants either. But I can't really help that, I guess. We're leaving Daremyth with just 7 gargoyles. Actually, you know what? Hold up. That's an idea. And a half. No magic for you. No magicable creatures to use. So here. Then. I'm not afraid of this Theodorus. In fact, I want this Theodorus to be mocked by me. So he's afraid, so he's running away. That's right, landmine attack. Kriv wheels orb of inhibition. Nice anti-magical dudes. Oh my god, Kriv is gonna be a problem, isn't he? Oh no, we need every orb of inhibition user needs to be like, I want to say imploded, but that's not possible. That's just so sad. I think they're not gonna just go back into the airship. Yeah, okay, I decided. My mind's and then back to the airship. Now that's the plan. Earth magic. Earth magic is slow, not that portable, but like slow and shield and stone skin are still pretty good casts, and actually maybe resurrection eventually if we find like Alamar again. Okay, this useless exit. I want to go to the XP location. Wait, you can hide here? Oh no! This is too good to be true. Just like be in the pixel that nobody can reach. Oh my god, 750. These dudes are very inflated. And inflation is a pretty sad thing. Anyway, we don't have a capital again, do we? Yeah, we don't have a capital, I think. So suddenly we're not making any money at all. Ooh, a capital. Would be a shame if anyone were to reach that, but like, no, I can't. Yataghan. Interesting. I wonder how those guys got the fairy dragons, though. Ooh. Oh no. I can't defend everywhere. My one town, which I thought was gonna be, like, untouched for the rest of reality, but no. It's now very annoying because, like, you need multiple mains, and, like, but I don't have multiple mains. Multiple heroes that will be worthy of a main. And the Dracon doesn't even have, like, the spells, all the spells we've been wished for. Okay, they flew away. They're, like, swapping towns very rapidly, so it's, like, extra annoying. So, okay. We need... Oh, actually, Vokiel. Maybe we can defend this with Astral if we have some money. If we have some money, but... Yeah, Torsaur. I mean, Torsaur just maybe should sit. Torsaur should maybe sit there indeed. In that one location. All the time. Then. Maybe Orbit. I'm getting a little bit more money, which is cool. Gazebo time. Then. I wonder if Picodrum is good enough. To like be able to take the town. I kind of want like to take this town, but then also go and like visit some things on this island to get some stats. Angels and well, we have a bank here, so that's interesting. We can actually afford all the turquoise, which is interesting. Then I guess we can afford the halflings. Anything else we can afford? I guess we can afford this and like that. Actually, Adriani, hold up. Should we have multiple lockdown troops is a great question. Probably not really. I guess we can... If we're going for automaton spam, we might as well afford her. Be missing few though. And yeah, too bad we can't exchange the spells. Adrian is an interesting one because she, you know, has Inferno, which is actually pretty difficult to get. Sea Dog stopped when mentioned that there is a mission hut on the sea that will always exchange 30 sulfur for +1 spell power. Now, where to find sulfur? Yeah, great question, but we're not going for that. Actually, maybe we should be going for stats. You did say there was like a 20 wooden ore thing which gave XP. Oof. You fool. I'm exploding you. Protection from water on my backside. If we do this. Exploding on Angel. And then exploding on Olgor-Kirkwait. And then too bad we didn't actually hit the Angel. Could have maybe killed one. Actually, if we killed an Angel, that would have been a big deal. Any bad army positioning here by me? Do I have a blind? I don't have a blind. I can't hypno. Much, at least. Oh, prepare. Detonate. I feel like actually we should shoot this guy because the tower at least is not gonna be too unhappy about it. Ooh, sad angel, cool. Delete these. -1 here. Unfortunate block kill with this completely random stuff. He's actually going to win, is he not? Yeah. But just defend. Okay, the tower did all that he could. Too bad. Angels were a bit too tough. Tough creatures to beat. With 0 stated heroes. Unironically, maybe I should go for the other underground. The middle towns don't seem to be too much attacked. It's everything else that is like complete chaos. Everyone is fighting everyone, and it's just a constant nightmare, so... then Torosaur. Actually, hold up, Torosaur. Thank you for being here, then I guess I will land you over there. Then the Picodrum is just incredibly happening. Well, we're gonna get hit a little bit, and... There's creatures. I mean... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna give you these 1 stacks, because they're, like, useful. Picodrum is like apparently too weak according to the AI. A bit of a shame. Oof, no. This didn't get frenzy hit. That would be like a pretty sad thing. finished, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that the Nagas were part of the wall here. So yeah, not cool at all. And that's actually gonna be pretty sad. I mean, probably just try to like brawl him, but unfortunately he is like in a location where not everyone can reach him. Actually, we did win. Okay, cool. Actually want the genie to be alive. Okay, cool. For scouting, I guess earth magic, any school of magic is good. Okay, then we've retaken this town. Then here. 1 stacks of Cyclops, please. Okay, well, we do have a splash damage, which is this one. Not that good, is it? Not that good of a splash damage. However, it still kills 2 stacks. I absolutely love that it like went to block but then didn't. They TP'd him to block that, but then he didn't do it. Okay, then this is too fat for that. Too strong for that. Okay, especially can't get runes. This should be this should be a max built out town. Ooh, frostring, that's kinda cool. Yeah, the big problem is kind of take speed 6. What is this? I guess this is a speed 6 unit. Should take, these are also pretty tanky, but like they would mess up the morale a bit. Was the you fool, advance your estates, damn it. Become the estate hero. That's some imps. I guess we'll take these because why not? Okay, so Inferno is one strategy, but I would need to actually invest into this town a little bit. Necropolis is another strategy, which is like we didn't find Animate dead, so that's very sad. Then who is the weakest of them all? Somehow Teal doesn't have any towns. Teal, red, orange. The primary targets. Always pick off the weakest ones. Red, orange. And then... yeah, oh, Teal doesn't have any towns. Where is... I'm gonna need to quick... ooh, apparently... ooh, there's like a billion artifacts down here. It's pretty interesting. What is this? About... I wonder if this town is like giga good or not. Bottom left side is potentially somewhere. I guess I'm gonna just go... I'm gonna go like around here. Tan is like very consolidated here, I think. We're gonna need to like recapture this town. Need to maybe go and attack this town, strike that town somehow. It's like pretty difficult. I guess we can buy out all of these and make them into 1 stacks. +1 status point is always useful, as at least we can get closer to finishing the game with that. So yeah. Was there like a very strong... I think there was like a very strong hero here in this biome somewhere. Yeah, Kriv is the guy. Yeah, I need to avoid basically this guy. Avoid him at all time. I guess birthing pools is like a very cheap investment, potentially a good payback. Juggernaut week. Well, we don't have a factory, which is a bit of a shame. Actually, maybe we get... Okay, I have an idea here. So, Picodron. He keeps the genius to himself. Well, I guess we need to buy out only these two creatures because they're like the only guys that I have for my original Stronghold army. So, I think what we're gonna be doing is... Since this town can be attacked and since we can be very nasty, like blocked off here, I feel like we should be airshipping always and just flying. Then Torosaur. I feel like you want to go explore what this town is all about. And then we can like try to take it, we can have a sulfur factory at the very least. Then I feel like Josephine will go like around a certain cool circle here, brother. And then this doesn't lead to anywhere. I need a little bit of XP, but we can't get a little bit of XP, so I guess we're just gonna be getting a little bit of resources. Gunnar somehow has become the resource boy as well. And Dracon. So, I think we will take these. Oh, I'm poor. Never mind. So, it's affordable. And who do we have in the tavern? Fafnir with nothing really, and I feel like every time I conquer a new land, I should at least buy a hero here in that new territories, and then check if you know, check the land around essentially. Ooh. Now that's very sad. Pan has approached us here. Yuland. I have a feeling we should fight this Yuland. Foolish Yuland. I feel like you don't have the army to like do this type of maneuver. And then here, and disembark and then basically do this. Thankfully there's no like big dragons brewing up though. And then here, what about this location? Oh, this is like a completely safe space. That's interesting. Yeah, I keep finding, but then again, maybe going through that, maybe breaking that older strong gate eventually is like doable. Yeah. I think I'll need to give Josephine some troops as well. And then here, let's do this surprise landing. And then hold up Fafnir, you can take runes. Once you're enlightened enough to have that. Ooh, 350 gold, so... I feel like every town should look at the very least. Wait, no. Don't accidentally buy too many, so... This town is safe, but still. This, that, and then... The gold is also a blessing. Okay, and then here, Fafnir, and then Fafnir will be just exploring after Dracon has dealt with this fool. I'm not using Dracon's specialities, but sad. No castles, unfortunately. But we get, well, there's one castle, but it's like in the middle of nowhere. The tower towns are also pretty scattered, apparently. That looked very interesting, I gotta say. So let's take a sulfur dune here. Then this. I think first. Oh, hold on. Do we have the move? 500. This would be 50. I don't. Well, it would be a failure if we try it and then we don't. I mean, okay, fine. Let's go for the combo first. Next phase, cool. We can position. No, we can't. The troop there. Can maybe position the troop here to hit them. Wait, everyone's chilling. I guess the behemoth. I feel like he should hit these strong. Oh no. That's how we got the -1. Cool. Wisdom, interesting, but okay, fine, we'll take wisdom so later we don't have any regrets about him. We need to build a research silo here. There is a ship in the port, of course. We could actually sail with Theodorus, or we could find. Yeah, you know what? As I said, I should always be kind of exploring around with another hero. With Theodorus, like he took this down, he can like. I feel like we should try to. Ooh, followers. I'm gonna take this. 148 is like actually a big amount. I feel like they're more useful than. Yeah, this is apparently how you get the armies. Okay, very cool. Then here. This. We'll put her in a boat just because we can scout around with that. And then here, Picodrum. Actually, Picodrum with his scouting. Oh, there's a prison. There's a prison here in the catacombs. There's like also a bunch of undeads. Actually, this is like a relatively rich area. Maybe I should have gone here first, but then again, would I have been able to like really take it up? Make it my own. Interesting. I kind of want to cast. I know that there's that hero there. This and this, and then together. There's nobody here. Cool. This is just Solmyr. A Solmyr lives there. Foolish Euland. I don't have many creatures, but I don't need to have many creatures to like blast you. Land. Blasting you, Land. Then if only they have somebody who would range here. None. No takers. Maybe we can bully this guy down with a casualty here. I'm strong. I mean, if we had clone or we had any high tier spells, which would be very good. Behemoth's a bit too. Fortune maybe. Just paste up and we'll try. Cool. Lucky. Okay. Please have an artifact, damn it. He did not have an artifact. He was cheap. In more ways than one. Okay, cool. This. I will give you that. Then, hold up. You wanna go here. So we'll go here. Okay, have you been to this town? I think she has been to this town. So, I want more creatures of the same stacks. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll wait for that. You know what needs to be done? I guess we just take the devil. Leave these behind. Hmm. Let's do three of those. Okay, I have a very specific idea. So she's gonna go here, except there's no shipyard. She's gonna go here into that one airship, and then we're gonna try to find the third underground person, because that seemed to be going like somewhat okay, you know. And yeah, I think he and Smith is just gonna be chilling AFK until that moment. I guess he can pick up teams, but that's not really a priority at the moment. People seem to be enjoying these like super long maps for some reason. I would like all of Ron's maps seem to be like these like land masses which are very loosely connected without any clear roads or like clear boating paths or like even flyable paths. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Who is that? Purple? Who is you? Gerd? With a million black dragons? No? No thank you. I don't want that. I do not want to indulge in that. Okay, we need to buy out these in my opinion. Then I think just anything that has sustain, and basically the only thing that has any type of sustain ability here. Maybe those. I mean, let's sell a bunch of wood. Actually, the resources are now pretty cool to be sold. Okay, this mammoths. Okay, so we exchange the spells. At least we have some new spells here. This. Okay, and we don't have any aggressive troops. So, Dracon just flying around all up here, ish, looking for towns. Fafnir, I guess Fafnir can go and grab the mines. Let's start with the one that is closest. Yeah, so it doesn't have a town for himself. Here, is this like an in? Oh no. What is this run? I don't like the fact that there's like nothingness everywhere. Then here maybe we can try to like temporarily recapture that town. Maybe we can try to like impossible to like consolidate anything. Borders that simply don't exist in this map. It's a foreign concept. I mean, I think I can actually reach like next turn I'm in here. If they want to, I really hope they can't really snipe my Josephine. And yeah, I do need to go into the underground. And then once again, this town was where? This town was on the right side. I really hope that hero doesn't like decide to steal Northland. What is it? Yeah, Northland, not North and. I wonder actually if the Grail would help. If there's a Conflux town, we can like maybe. But we, there's not gonna be high tier spells. I think yeah, Dracon's gonna loop around everything here. At least once, so at least we would potentially could claim that we have the spells. They took my airship, which is not a good thing at all. I hope I'm not stuck there, because if I'm stuck there I need to bring an airship there, which is like a big problem. Actually, there's like an island nearby, the Bulwark Island. Dalton. Okay, this is the main hero. Kind of feel like if we can get this down, we can get done. Oh, maybe we can. I feel like now we do need 2 1-stacks of these. Okay, so this is gonna be actually a big battle. For the one reason that... they had a bunch of troops here. Even a clone. Oh no, I kind of wish I had a clone. I guess what we can do is we can blast these. A little bit of magic, not where I'm gonna be teleporting them in if they don't come outdoors. Anyway. And then I think mass haste in the second round should be like a decent option. Okay, then mass haste. Sultan can't quite deal with this guy, which is what I was hoping for. Elephant, okay, we can walk in. That worked out. I'm happy that that worked out. And then, oh, Tower Town with a Grail, with a ship, with a mage guild that has things in it. Oh, Northland is the candy land apparently. And hold up, what is happening over here? Sharpshooter Archer land. There's like apparently a bunch of artifacts here somewhere. But it was like, I think in the underground. Oh, Horn of the Abyss. 100 angels, bro, what? Angel wings. Fire tome. Berserkable things. Okay. I think angel wings are the moonke. Well, we can just fly here, can we not? 50 to 99 dragons, though. Getting the town with the Grail, actually, hold up. This changed the game quite a bit. Now, we are stronger than this guy, but can we, like, maybe restore mana? I think I should attack him and then also, hold up. This is a massive thing, actually. This just gives me... hold up, I can spot this guy. How do you... Frogvilla? Sure. I guess you reach him through here. So you do need to, like, fly there. Okay, this is gonna make... this is gonna be very confusing just because we're gonna have too much vision, actually. So go here. Is this gonna be strong enough to, like, take this down, maybe? Maybe it will be. This needs to wait a little bit. Here... I mean, we see everything now, which is cool. Oh, actually, yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted to check if I can get the lab. Or not. This is actually very cool, but at the same time super distracting. Well, that's a grail and a half. That's actually the most amazing grail. I wonder if they found it and brought it here or not. Another one. Now I don't have to cast the view spells every single time. But yeah, basically 50 to 99 dragons is a bit much. I could maybe... well, I don't have a town gate. There's like no town gates. Aram doesn't like have town gates on this map either for some time. For some reason. Okay, you know what needs to be done? I was very confused for a little while because I saw everything and it overwhelms your senses a little bit. I think we need to very simply exchange to get the level 5 mage guild here. Right. Then with a level 5 mage guild here, implosion and magic mirror. And actually we can do things with this. Magic mirror, then cool. Wait, is that a necro town maybe that's gonna smug me up? Hopefully no. Oh, here's the grail, right? Because they dug. There's like multiple holes. Then... Trollland. Oh, Utopia. I probably did this. Orange probably has Utopia stats. Hold up, actually, let me see. Oh, this seems like I'm gonna use this artifact. I feel like I should fight this guy. And then restore mana. But like... it's very risky, you know? I also need to, like, have some retaliation takers. I mean, okay, look. Let's just gonna do something simple. We can actually check out the catacombs. Is there, like, a necro town anywhere here? Oh, Red is gonna get the, I guess, this town, unless it's, like, too strong for walk kill for some reason. Here, probably. Necrotown down south, northwest. Maybe this is my chance to get a... what do you call it? Interesting stuff here. What is happening down here, though? Pyramids. Pyramid land, but this feels like it was very heavily guarded. Kind of interesting, but kind of not really. Then here, what was around the magical land? We need Ron's help here to navigate. Ooh. This and the... okay. The dragon is so far. I guess he's just gonna have to go like here until he reaches here. Then from here we can start being like rich, infinitely rich. And yeah, I don't know what else to do with that. Let's actually fly to this guy's land. I guess I feel like the underground is somehow easy to consolidate if you have the gates in it, if your opponents don't have the gates. And here we could directly capture this, but I feel like we're not going to be fighting efficiently if we do that. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do that. They flew the Grail clear over the Red's empire. You found Murphy's treasure. Yeah, we found it, alright. Okay, does this sound like takeable? Maybe. Biarma. Okay, look, maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Okay, I guess we can have from here. I guess maybe he can also be on that island to exchange the resources. Like, he has things to do. I'm like very confused now that I've seen everything. Okay, what I think I will do, I think I will fight with this Dracon because I have a few implosion casts available. Then I will probably rebuy Dracon back in this town. I need to buy like one genie here. We'll need to rebuy him back. Red will be like, I will probably lose this battle. Red will be like, oh, I need to land back here and fight this Dracon fellow. And then I am going to abuse the fact Helen has joined them, and then buy out these troops in the next turn. But sad we don't have a town. Do we have a? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we have like the most random town is the capital. Sure. So yeah, the AI is gonna be like, this is impossible. How can you potentially win this one? And we're gonna be like, fool. Implosion. Titans are just super strong. I mean, I kind of hate that, but I feel like he could have mass haste, so there's like no point in even playing that game. So here, let's I feel like I'm gonna shoot an accurate shot here, because that just feels too good to miss out on. Okay, that's kind of cool that they did that. I was thinking, how am I gonna connect my behemoths to solve the problem there? And they definitely solved the problem there. Then... I actually want this not be here. The Sultans don't need to do too much. Kind of blocking them a little bit is fine. I want to get rid of that guy though. Okay, he kind of got rid of himself. This guy doesn't matter if he's blocked or not. I guess maybe we can like pull him back though. Oof. Then... yeah, pull him back. I think this is fine. We'll just like slow walk. Behemoth blind is just pretty sad. Should delete all of this. bit sad. I kind of would like to keep. Summon on blind. I feel like we have to hit here because it's a good connection. And they blinded me and they're not letting. And he runs away. What? Dalton, you're not supposed to run away. You're not, do you even have anything? By the way, tell me, Ron, can you research into town portal in this? Or is this like exclusively no? Not available? I mean, actually, is it possible to research into anything here that is like... I feel like I need one summon, actually. I specifically need one summon. And then I can start rolling around the map like a madman. And then the fact that I have to fight like through this is like a bit sad, but sure. The town with the Grail, we're gonna need to always defend this. I almost want to go and fight this now with the Dracon, but like... I also know that it's not a good idea to do that, you know? Is there any more Inferno town? No. Doesn't seem like it. I thought, oh, Red has this town. Okay, sure. I do like the fact that we have a Grail now. That's actually made me very, very happy about the situation. Do we need to build anything in the checking? I don't think we do. But yeah, now we're gonna be seeing everything. So Red has, what, 2 heroes? 3 heroes, but I wonder if he's able to take this town. He is able to take damage, so we will need to like figure out how he got there and get there as well. So that's like a very big dead end. We need to see where Biarma goes. If she decides to go down south, then maybe I would actually follow her and retake my original town. Then I could deal with maybe... Well, actually, I still need magic. Upgrading the behemoths would actually be like a pretty big deal, though. Okay, so... A wall of knowledge. Thank you for that. I want to actually hold up Celestine. Celestine would like to exist for a little moment. In time, number 1, because the mines exist. It's probably taking the will. Go here, I guess we want to get them those and check it out. Okay, so this, and I guess 1, 2, 3 minis. Town portal available and researchable. Ooh, actually. Okay, if town portal is available and researchable, then I know exactly what I'm going for. Then again, summons, but then again, town portal is just too good. Ooh, hello. Anyway, now we've won the game. We have the mobility that nobody else has. Foolish opponents. How dare they try to like fight me now? I think we literally can basically... I guess maybe we can flag this, go back in town with Fafnir. We're still gonna try to like the secondary heroes to be like useful. This guy, I think he needs to just be here because we're always gonna be trying to research something useful. Yeah, these two will try to unify. Actually, hold up. I just kind of realized now I can unify everything. I can like oh yeah, I need to buy things. Whenever we have stuff available, I can just buy things. I can just have like a trillion ghosties now. What else is like a big stack? I don't have a skull. Necromancy is not appealing without an enemy dead, to me at least. But we could do it. We could like convert like basically everything into that. Maybe upgrading the behemoths here feels like a high tier move. I can actually get out of here, which is a pretty big deal though. Then do we have like a ship, a sky ship nearby? Anywhere at all? We're kind of locked in, kind of like... Isn't there like a prankster coming to attack me in the underground? Maybe. Too many options now, what to do. Okay, wait, this town, not interesting, this town, not interesting, this town, not interesting. This town is interesting, but not interesting at the same time. This town doesn't have a availability of a airship. Unless we go here and just specifically troll a Jedi. Yeah, we don't really have that many good locations where we can like escape out into the universe. These things are underground. Maybe we just go here. Buy out the ship here. I'm actually kind of stumped of what to do now. We got options, but at the same time. At the same time, I mean. You need this. Oh, actually, hold up. We could also technically sell everything in a freelancers guild that isn't like relevant immediately. That means the secondary heroes are not going to be useful at all anytime soon, though. I guess we go here because this is going to bring us out here, and this is actually not close to any town, so I don't know what I'm even talking about. This is not close to any town, bro. I just need an airship. Somebody give me an airship, please. I guess. This is the closest, it's just pretty sad. Then I actually need to be able to afford one. Then Torosaur could actually hold up. Yeah, we don't actually, the secondary heroes don't actually need to fight anymore, we just need to land like this. Airship yard. Airship, and then it's gonna be completely fine. Okay. Sure. I'm still a bit confused from the Grail, though. And the fact that I got Talon Portals so rapidly back to back. Now we only need Dimension Door and Fly. But I think that the upgrading to Ancient Behemoths, and actually Resurrection would also be good. We're still looking at... Anime Death is like too far away because the Necro Town is like in the bottom corner of the map, so that's not really reasonable. The same thing is for the Dwarven Treasury. So we just need like a Resurrection. Yeah, actually, let's look for Resurrection. And then we can like basically Town Portal back. Ooh. Orange, what are you doing? I need to actually be like on... Not in a airship. Oh no, actually if one of their heroes get Town Portal, that is like actually a massive threat. I need to address that, hero being there. Like a kid in a candy store, yeah, exactly. I'm flabbergasted. There's like too much stuff to do, too much things to look at. The experiments are over, the shop is closed. This, I think we can defend... I think we should be able to defend with 3 Titans, right? I could even buy these out. Buy these out just in case that, like, weak decides to change. What is this? A pirate told me that some places can't get into without the secondary skill of Evil Eye. I can only imagine the treasure of those areas. Cool, I can get into any area. I can, like... Fafnir is gonna go here. Torosaur is going to... Torosaur is gonna disembark into the mud. Then here is my main hero. I would like you, Dracon, to have apparently not much. I mean, that's Magi's. I guess let's go with the neutral units. Well, actually, you know what? Hold it. Tower. We'll upgrade these into a single stack, and actually we'll have just the genies. Kind of fine. And then we just keep the other stuff in the towns, and it's like whatever. Then Dracon. Dracon, I think you need to be the one. I think, well, maybe you can pit stop. Yeah, you can pit stop here, so you'll be fine. I think Josephine will be strong enough to beat that up. Beat up the town here, and then we can take the white tent, and then we can, I guess, connect back to here. Meteor Drake doesn't seem too strong. Gerd though, Gerd does seem extremely strong. I've lost track of her as well, which is a big problem. She can like pop out anywhere in my own land. I like the fact that the Necrotown isn't smoking it up, so that's not a very well built up town. The stats, but like that doesn't matter. I mean, technically this simplest Berserk probably. Like big treasury. But yeah, I feel like this is not doable without some other trickeries. So yeah, I guess we just chill. Ooh, okay, that's the type of stuff I was worried about. I don't see all the airships because the map is like too big to navigate. Month of the Troglodyte. So what's happening here? Theodorus. Theodorus is probably going to be beating this town up very roughly. Yeah, I can't imagine surviving that. That's a bit of a shame. So then. Problem is, actually we also, if we had a scholar hero here, that would be pretty good. So, I think that... well... Okay, look, you can have the Inferno troops. This is not appealing to me either, this is not appealing to me either. I just want... These we could upgrade if we really want to. I'm gonna really want to upgrade them. And then... No, this is like negative morale already. Giga negative morale. I think this is like just fine. Yeah, she should win. She should win this one. Well, I guess these two, I guess we're gonna get some defense skills, so we're gonna survive for a bit longer before we do that. Okay. Then I'm gonna Arcan AFK now. Pick the drum. Go for a few resources now. That's a bit of a problem, but I think we can beat that little problem. Okay, that would be very beatable indeed. Then Fafner. Let me get these with this like. Hold up for the sword. Okay, Taurus, so I just want to have you in the town. I think this is like, yeah, too many slots, damn it. Anyway, I'll just give you some junk. I want to buy these because this is money generation. Just give you some junk and then we'll put him in the town. This is done. Can't do anything. I guess actually, you know what? Because the Insight is like AFK anyway, I might as well AFK him like also on a windmill. Also on a windmill. That's that. So then this guy has landed actually, so that's a naughty little thing to do. So, two of these, should these need to be last. This, boom boom, and the magicable. Okay. And can we beat... We should be able to win against this Helen, but I'm actually paranoid, so I'm gonna buy more units. Okay, cool. Now we're definitely gonna win against those. Then here, Dracon has to both... Actually, maybe if we go to this town. Yeah, if we go to this... Looks like Purple's kingdom is here. Winey is actually pretty strong. But that's orange Winey, so we don't really care. I feel like if we take this town... wait, actually no. No, there's no airship yards here, so... I guess... As dull as this is, Darkstone is just going... Not Darkstone, but... Oh my god, I'm like... It's almost like I'm sleep deprived, but I'm like just delirious. I think I need a small break to like make myself some coffees again. Teas and coffees, and we need to actually hold up. I don't want to give them this. I don't want to give them this. I will sell these resources to... Yeah, basically burn this and that. Okay, now we're rolling. So yeah, do excuse me for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go and make myself some teas and coffees, and basically I need like a small mental break as well. I think this would be like a good location because yeah, we have the Grail, we have defeated 2 opponents. I think if we keep hunting them, but it's gonna be very tough to hunt, so instead I'm just gonna go around everywhere, like around the whole map until we can reach this land, and by this time hopefully we have researched Resurrection, and then I can just keep resurrecting my units, and then hopefully we can also recapture with the side hero, we can recapture one of the Stronghold towns, upgrade the behemoths, and then we can defeat everything in the giant Murphy's land, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna be back. Okay, I am back, so yeah. Let us jump into the opponent's turn, I guess. Month 6 already. But then again, I think we're gonna be trapped on this map for at least 3 more months, even with Town Portal. Oh, there's probably a one-way portal. Where does this two-way go? Oh. Here, what? Navigating this map is gonna be so difficult, actually. Oh, no book. That's right, Octavia doesn't understand that concept of magic. Can't break my own walls, though. That's an interesting thing, but I'm happy that you can't. Pretty lucky. Rally down, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we can deal with the 11 Naga Queens. We can delete this guy, and we can definitely position our troops in a way that is like annoying for them to go indoors of it. And a giant there, like. I'm a bit upset, you know. Block this out. Rune Master ruining it up as always. Anyway, oh, you can just walk around, of course. Oh yeah, the gate is broken. Kind of did surprise me a little bit. We do get to live another turn, which is great. We do maybe shoot Theodorus. Magic arrow, okay. I feel like this is pretty fair casualties that we've dealt to them. Okay, so, Tan. Yeah, Tan is like very difficult to deal with, so I think we need to leave him for last. I'm gonna assume that Biarma has her tent back. And then Orange. Orange should be fighting this though, but he doesn't. But he doesn't have. Ooh, boost speed. He fights this though. Orange and purple are like fighting each other, which is very good for me. At least I assume it's good for me. Purple is actually like pretty big, kingdom-wise. I think he has like 3 different towns, and one of them is like that one underground town. Yeah, like this one. So, when 1.8.1 Bulwark campaign gets released, there should be more Bulwark things and foliage to put in that area near the Bulwark in the underground. Oh, probably, yeah. They did try to make the different snow, like the glacier snow type of textures. Personally, I'm not like a big fan of them, but like, it's kinda fine. It's like, how do you say it? It's not a negative to have more diversity on like foliage, you know? So here, actually, let's just throw a bit. Boom, boom. Actually, we didn't need to lose anything even. So, that's mysticism, expert mysticism, 15 spell points, maybe wisdom, so you can actually learn a few things. Actually, yeah, we need to be wisdoming our heaps so that everybody can town portal. Then everybody can be useful. Then. I'll just do this. Torso are more useful, but I kind of need to like. That's a good way to say this. Okay, fine. This is fine. Slow troops and slow troops. But then again, these guys can be used to like to block magic. I feel like this and this is fine. So these guys just kind of like. Oh, but I need like another. This was the problem that I had. I don't want to lose these because they can be skeletonized. I feel like. It's funnily enough like Nagas, isn't it? Nagas are the least useful, and most useless creature here. And the others are like somewhat useful in certain situations, right? Okay, so Fafnir can now sit in the city. When we have somebody else with a town portal available, And with Earth Magic we can, like, actually start down portaling and making, like, a Skelly stack. Even if that's, like, a big dream. It's not gonna really happen anytime soon. So, here, they went for the Inferno terrain, right? They keep going into that underground, but I'm like, it's pretty difficult to, like, understand where it actually is. There's, like, that one big underground for the Necropolis. The dungeon. Okay. Unfortunately, here we're just kind of, like, gonna be forced. Forced to, like, take an extra turn to land. I can't really do anything about that. This is an interesting little bit of treasure. Oh, 500, bro. Ron always puts these very reasonable treasures. Okay, then, what do we have? Once again, no thing here. I feel like as... From one side, we already have too many troops. From the other side, it's like maybe kennels and cages. Can be built up because it's like a crowd building. It's like not a lot, but then a castle should be built maybe. Oh yeah, this town... Is this the safest town? I feel like this is the safest town, unironically, so just build this. And then... Maybe we go outdoors to beat Hallen. No, he's just gonna be stuck here. Unless... Oh, actually, hold it. Ship. No. No. We simply chill inside of the town. I feel like that's the correct call to always make. Always chill inside of the town. And yeah, then here we can build an RP merchant, it'll be fine. So yeah, we'll just protect Northland at all costs because nobody can have the town portal besides me. Otherwise we're cooked because they can just jump between the towns that are like a million miles away. Ooh, hopefully Red is defending here and like Teal actually gets him, or vice versa. This would be very good if one of these guys disappeared. Cool. Underground up north. I kind of wanted to check where that goes, but I'm a bit overwhelmed. And yeah, I think since the Grail Town is tower, I think we need to capture this tower. We need to maybe recapture my original tower. And then we can camp on 3 towers for a little bit. There's the second bulwark town pretty close, so even though our biggest unit count is now Stronghold, it's like very unreasonably far away to get that. Ooh, these two are fighting, right? I think this... Okay, Teal. Yeah, Teal didn't have... As far as I know, he didn't have a town. So, how tough is this? Kind of took some casualties. Are these two gonna be fighting, maybe? They have, like, a Theodorus here. This is, like, an empty town. Theodorus can't even land and, like, defend it properly. Grievous, like, a massive pain because of his, like, orb of inhibition. Did anybody in the towns? I mean, Rissa has wisdom, but no earth magic. Something. Khalid has like nothing, but actually Khalid could be... At the very least we can give Khalid like a level up. So, because of his learning, maybe he decides that earth magic is the thing and that didn't give him any movement. It's pretty sad. Actually, hold up you. And chill. Here... Let's disembark over here. Let's use the enchanters, that they're not my biggest stack at the moment, so that's fine. Paulus, would he be able to snipe this town with like a bit of trickery again? They're not really leaving much in the towns. Then all up, what was this? What does this lead to? Oh, this leads to like just another town. I think we need Torso to be able to beat the Iona up. So maybe, actually. I think we'll actually go into that underground because it's like super locked away. We will take the stronger troops. This. Don't need these anymore in that case. I guess. Since, well, he cargoes everything. And then, maybe. Yetis for one. I would need something that shoots these guys. And then boom. And then, yeah. Actually, maybe even like have 2 of these stacks so we can just teleport in some brawlers and that's it. This seemed decent. So yeah, Totosaur has found himself a worthy opponent in his mind. Iona, not their main hero. He'll still be decent. And now, of course, this fight. It's gonna be a tricky fight because they have black dragons. Okay, never mind. Apparently very easy. We don't have an... Ooh, we have a teleport though. They have mummies, for whatever reason. I think I maybe should wait for them to come outdoors. This was a very good auto result, by the way, that we had. I almost want to, like, you know, Q enter and take it. I wonder what happened, what caused that result to be that way. I guess I'll wait here. This guy's going to retaliate. There, right? Maybe 3H'd him? That's like way worse than the auto already. How did they... What? I'm kind of confused. Maybe retaliated on, but then this guy doesn't kill the dragon, does he? What? I'm actually curious. Hold up. How did the AI have this minimal cash? They like lost 3 sultans. They're just... Oh. This is just... Yeah, they're just focusing different stacks for no good reason. And the retaliations are... Feels like a giga scam, to be honest, but okay. I guess we would shoot. And then just delete the dragon, yeah, delete the dragon, delete this, delete that, right? It's even better. Okay, earth magic, we do need the wisdom, actually. Josephine is like pretty close to being a good hero. Does she... maybe, hold up. Do this, please. Get some extra experience. These dragons are cool. Did we learn anything interesting? We learned anti-magic and earthquake. Oh, and we can get 2000 experience. That's actually very massive. Massive deal, to be honest. Yeah, for some reason I thought these guys on a team would be like a menace to society, and they're like just here, and they're not too tough at all. And yeah, that's the turn. Josephine, I feel like, is going to be the second hero to be like pretty good, because when she gets to learning and advanced wisdom, basically, she can start town portaling around and also helping. I wonder if Picodrum is in danger or not. I would kind of like him to stay where he is. Okay, they went there. Ooh, they actually went for the stat points. It doesn't give me the ability to attack them, because they landed the ship like that. I wonder if that's intentional or that's just the AI doing AI things without, you know, thinking too much. Maybe they just landed so it's like the closest, because they think they're gonna go there, but they don't realize they blocked themselves. And maybe it's time to say the one thing that I'm thinking that I haven't said out loud yet. You know how there's these random artifacts around? I'm really hoping there's no Shackles of War, because that is usually the bane of me. Bane of my whole existence. This, I guess we could like try to escape, because then if he lands, I guess I can like go here. I feel like actually I can still go here. This will be fine. Okay, then. I want my mine back. On my most secure island ever. Helen invincible, because of his positioning. I kinda hate this, but I kinda like this as well, so... Khalid became more useful. Problem is that there's this hero coming to approach us. Coming to attack us, actually approaching to attack us. Whatever you wanna say. It's pretty nasty, actually. We will need to, like, run away. But, like, where and how? Great questions all around, you know? Guard is gonna be a very annoying one, because we don't have a resurrection yet. Resurrection. Or maybe even tier 5 spells. Yeah, that's the thing. Are tier 5 spells like Dementia Door researchable? I would actually like even a single summon, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna be researching just because for the summon. But just confirmation that something else is available is also nice. So actually we can... Only one. This guy's so fat and he's like tanky as a result. Or maybe it's vice versa. This is like only 10 elves. I guess we have to meet the shower here. Get rid of those. Then it's like... I guess maybe we hit there. Okay, so in this town, probably nothing that we can pick up. Yeah, nothing that we can pick up. I guess we can pick up the kobolds, but like, pick up in the sense that we just buy them out. And actually now, 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, we don't have the Warlock Slab still. Wickedrum is evacuating it, which is a bit of a shame. I guess we could technically go to any town for reinforcements of any sort. Interestingly enough, these, but maybe... We need to leave some troops in the main town. Grail town, otherwise we will be attacked there, and then that will be ugly. Phoenixes, oh yeah, this is a problem that is like brewing up that we need to deal with. Ione actually doesn't have much, she actually looks like she lost a lot of troops. Orange is like... somehow still pretty strong though, despite that. Well, I guess Orange is going here as well. This town isn't too well built up, so I'm hoping that Thorisor can grab it. In fact, I'm gonna go like this. I actually wonder if it's maybe it's a good idea to just try to defend this from the Gerd. Gerd has what now? Not that good stats. Is there like maybe a big power spec that I can get? I think there is. Probably in the town. Zeep Apocalypse. I just saw that. Now that I have the ability to like town portal around, I can see all the town names properly. So I kind of want to chill here. Chill here, maybe try to research another spell in the next round. Kind of regretting not having Scholar on my main, but then again, the problem is, ooh, this looks like that red hero needs to be dealt with. Looks like this. Okay, they're giving me plenty of targets, which is good. I wonder what's in those Pandora boxes. This map is so big that, yeah, you can't really check everything. And it's not symmetrical. Like, not very symmetrical at the very least. Also, we could technically punish that guy, the orange guy. We can go around and just smack the heroes that got too close to the sun, you know? Or too close to, I guess, my towns in this case. Ooh, they're in that land, the treasured land of the pyramids. And yeah, this hero again, so... Interesting. I think we're gonna be a bit mana-starved at the end of the turn here, so, yeah, let's try to go here first. That's cool. Ooh, learning, and I guess archery, sure. The Nine Dragons. Okay, actually now with the Grail Town we are, like, starting to afford things, which is pleasant. Extremely pleasant of a situation. Doesn't have... I think he can still walk to this place, though. So, like, he can walk, he can take this setups, okay, cool. Olema. A little less interesting. I really hope we have the ability to take the town. So I'm just chilling. And then here we kind of need to escape a little bit. Heroes. So. Let us try to... Don't need any regular resources for the spell research. 1, 2, 3, we need these though. So, yeah, what am I researching next? Resurrection. Technically, Resurrection would be more important than, like, Flyer Dimension Door at the moment. Chain Lightning or Prayer. Prayer is... we have Water Magic. Chain Lightning is also pretty good. Chain Lightning helps you deal with multiple stacks, so that is, like, technically, like, a reduction. Prayer is, like, also a massive one. I think I'm gonna take... the Chain, and just, yeah, confirm the Chain, because it gives me something that adds, like, another good thing, which is, like, I can survive, or I can deal with the enemies one turn faster in a combat. So then here, these guys, I think they can be converted into the Magi. That's pretty good. Nagas kind of suck for this. While we can't, I mean, yeah, let's use the gargoyles because we can't really resurrect at the moment. So I want to spy on these dudes. Okay, so we had a lot of different things going on Soluna here in Aragon. I think that's gonna be the first place that we go, because this is, like, my expansion route at the moment. Yeah, let's just beat up Luna. Okay. And time to maybe chain. Test out how good the chain feels. Probably really good. I mean, actually, we can, like... at least then this shouldn't be a problem, in fact. Two. I feel like we maybe need the poison. I don't really care about the wyvern at all there. Just there to, like, even this guy can mail. Pretty good, I would say. And then unfortunately they do get to live. Oh, they're sad. Luna's sad, well. A level and a dragon wing tabard. Dragon wing tabard is amazing, then this piece of the bow we already had. We should have equipped this now. That's one. So, Necro Town is safe, this town is being attacked, this... oh yeah, this Cove Town was the other one that was, like, in trouble. So let's go to Cove Town. Can't really get anything much here. Pick up... well... it doesn't really ruin our morale too much. But, like, I guess these guys are gonna be shot at, right? Well, I mean, yeah, this stack doesn't really hurt me too much. Feels silly, but I feel like that's actually a cool thing to do and put it back. And those wolfies. I feel like Theodorus is going to be doing a bit of casting. I want him to, yeah, go closer, buddy. No, closer, buddy, okay. Ooh. Okay, cool, he didn't run away. Which means we can assassinate him fully. Shaman's Puppet. Shaman's Puppet is better than Luck because, well, -2 or +1. If that's the choice we choose. Then here, Hallen. Do we have the movement points? I think I do. This. Snipe the Hallen. Then we don't have the movement points to defend. That unless we, of course, do something like this, maybe. But then Fafnir doesn't have the movement points. Actually, hold up, we have Vasily. We can put her in the town. This kind of works out at least somewhat decently. This guy has Scholar and this guy has runes as well, so maybe. Scholar armor, Nero would be cool, but... Interference. Interference is also useful against certain people like this man. Okay, he's full ed. I don't have any mass casts. Which is a bit of a bummer, but hey. Cool. That's a mass cast, mass haste even. I think let's blast these because they're very light on hit points. Kill this guy, maybe something. No, not quite. Yeah, kind of fighting here, which is interesting to me. If we do this, if we do this. Okay, then. Eliminate the stack. Eliminate another stack. Another one. Okay, Hallen didn't run away for some reason. He decided that that's not worth his time. Pathfinding would be kind of good because it makes... I mean... It's gonna probably just be a defender. Ooh, Earth Magic. Probably gonna be a defender of the realm. Here, have this, have this, have this. Or maybe he's not gonna be doing anything because he's like too slow to reach the town, damn it. We need like a hero spot. This is gonna be Fafnir, right? I mean, it has to be. Fafnir leveled up only for him to be dismissed. Shoot, go away, you were good for like one fight. I kinda just need... Ooh. She's back, I'm gonna do that. Okay, we need to do this, then this, and then instead of these, I think we just take the 183 because they are, for some reason, kind of decent. For some bizarro reason. And then, yeah, we punished this guy. So then we need to, I guess, I think the second town was the right one to defend. I actually need like a hero. And the worst that we wouldn't mind losing too much. So Khaled is gonna try to like escape. He's gonna try to like run past their shenanigans. It's gonna be like here, but in reality he wants to go here. Because it loops around and it's like very good. We need to delete some troops so we can have like, okay, hold it. Neela, listen, we need like another troop, we need another hero slot. Lord Heart, Lord Money, Big Cash. Big Cash can stay in the town in case we actually succeed in this defense. A Big Cash, we could attack and then we could like try to run away with gold. We were gonna be fighting outdoors anyway, right? Yeah, we're gonna be fighting outdoors, and I think even though this kind of hurts my soul, I feel like we need to like have more cash to run away with, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's more cash to run away with, and Yeah, Gerd. Don't have full. Titans are a beautiful thing. Speed 11, shooting, high hit points. They're actually like very well made as a unit. They fill a certain niche and they're the only unit that can do that. So this, ooh, the fact, oh yeah, I should not have put those in the middle. That's pretty sad that that was the case. The 3, I mean, chickens, I mean, slow haste. I feel like we haste at first. Then try to do something good to this man. We need to like brawl down. We need to really start rolling this guy down. Okay, the dragon needs to be like disappearing. Blinded my guy. That's kind of sad actually. I wonder if I have the... Oh, actually, this guy does extra damage against the dragon, so we need to cure. And actually, we need to get to this guy down, otherwise he's always going to be catching the tracker, or maybe. 3 to 4, maybe. Yeah, that's going to be blinding, that's super sad. He's always going to be blinding. Which is massive pain. Maybe we'll do this, we'll just fight with him on the other side of the universe. Then... I can't summon, so I can't have like an extra stack on the field for no cost at all. I have to keep like curing, it's like my only thing at the moment. Cure and deal with like... the stacks which are faster than mine. This can kind of freeze me, but this makes them respond. Okay, thankfully that didn't freeze me. Could be like getting blind loop, that would also suck. Okay, thankfully that didn't work. Then, can I melee these maybe? No, didn't work. I mean, delete these. A stack for a stack is a fine. Deal too bad we're losing the big stacks though. Trying to deal with these so they can't just blind me, whatever, or they feel blinded me. Okay, whew, Gerd is dealt with. We took some casualties on the one of the main stacks. Cape of Velocity though is pretty cool. Cape of Velocity is incredibly cool actually. Hold on. And then Lord Money can do a few things for us. He can first of all make us fast. Then he can take away from us the artifacts that don't really benefit. Second Venus, sure, Magos. That's like whatever, but fine at the same time, you know. Then archery, we're not actually benefiting from archery too much at the moment because we don't have any archers left. So I think we will opt for luck. Lord Cash is going to also. So yeah, problem is that we are losing troops, but also beating down opponents. I wonder if there's a magic well next to any town. Oh, actually, we have a magic well in town. It's called the Mana Vortex. Holy hell, that's actually very good. I need to like actually protect this town. Oh, level 4 Yuland. Next to navigation, logistics, wisdom. It's kind of good. I didn't roll into the correct school of magic, but I think we can make work with him. We can make it work with him. There's a town defender. Okay, that was pretty good. That purple Gerd was actually pretty scary. Okay, red. Running around. Those dragons are like basically, if she becomes a good hero at any point, those dragons are like unstoppable. Because you cannot magic them. And it's like you would need a lot of spell power to summon. And so they wouldn't kill a summon. They can also have a luck. Or like a morale, and that's like super scary on top of that. They're going in that sky ship. I think Torosaur's target should not be attacking random heroes. His target should be taking towns, even if they're weak. And then, here, 6 Cyclops, interesting stuff. I actually wonder, what is the better choice here? Maybe like flying, well, you know what, actually, so I have an idea, maybe. First 3 stacks that I shoot are gonna be Cyclops. Then I think I need 2 genies to buff my genie stack, and then we're gonna try to like, just to go in with that genie stack here. Picodrum, he's looking like a prodigy. All he needs to do is actually take the town. He's gonna level up. Okay, cool. That kind of worked there with tanky, so it actually worked even really good. So this fire shield, air shield, interesting. 1 and 1. Okay, he goes out. Blast him in the. Don't think we can do it. I think Picodrum needs to like run away unless we want to lose him. Then here, Picodrum, you do not have the wisdom. We could give you a fight. That's pretty sad. I mean, maybe we just like buy him out here. How is he gonna reach this town though is the question. Does this town have a gazebo maybe? Oh yeah, every town has a gazebo. I think we rebuy him here and we try to gazebo him up, you know? And then give him like a goat. Actually give him 7. Just in case he's being ambushed and he feels like he can beat them up. Okay. Brother is at least trying to be a decent hero. DJ Khaled is trying to level up. Yeah, once again level up in the States. I guess I feel like that was also like a pretty decent choice. Here, we can actually now go to the dungeon side. And we can look for their gazebo. Do they have a gazebo? Yeah, they have a gazebo down here. Next week, when the next week begins, then we can also get the resources here, which, as I said, he should be hunting for towns instead of hunting for heroes. It's a lot of Troglodytes that could have been skeletons. Is that the best cast we can actually do? I guess free damage is free damage. Hold up. Well. I think the elephants need to defend. Oh, they just attacked the Nagas, bro. That's pretty sad. So these Troglodytes are a menace. I should be focusing those. Yeah, I can understand how the AI takes some casualties. You need to be like attacking something weaker first. Actually, bro, they're like destroying me. What is happening with those? Look at this, they're so strong. Okay, expert learning. Ooh, Torosaur. Torosaur is trying to be a good hero. You can respect that. Let's go Scholar. Ooh, Torosaur. You can't do this to me. Well, you can actually go and get that estates and stay in the town forever and all times. You can still fight the bees though. Okay, then Lord Heart. Maybe actually, hold up. We've been neglecting the Necro Town for a bit. Yeah, 17 bone, or no, 17 aging dragons. That's actually pretty proper. It's gonna be like, well, actually have like unluck. Devils for the unluck maybe. And then here, once again, this town, I kinda wanna build into those, but like it's super expensive all the time. I guess we just kind of slowly commit to it. Actually hold up Mr. Lord Heart. I need some one stacks. Okay, you know what, so... the big stacks are very cool, of course. Then, these are gonna be my one stacks. Then here, Mr. Lord Heart is actually going to give this hero, I think. Find Rissa. Yeah, Rissa, you can stand in the main town. I think this town is just not going to be attacked ever, as well. Then Mr. Heart. Try to gazebo up yourself to be expert estating, so you can give us 1,000 gold for your resistance. Then here we definitely need to go to Troglodytes. Actually, those black dragons would also be pretty cool. Am I equipping everything I can for mana? I can. Cool. Black dragons, black dragons. 2 black dragons now, 2 later. Not close to level up. Oh, actually, we are 5,000 XP, but I don't feel like it's gonna be worth the while. Any place with RT merchants that we have? No. We have a bunch of like random artifacts. So I need to replay the last turn. These guys fought. These guys are running around my old lands, the old territory that we used down here. I guess we could go and assassinate the orange hero, or we could go and expand forward. The problem with not assassinating that orange hero is the fact that he can... Yeah, Torosaur is like very weak at the moment. I guess we can reinforce Torosaur's army, and then we should not care about Iona, for example. Can we reinforce him with something that's like relevant for assembling of an army? This needs to be strong. This is like scribbles. I guess Torosaur's... Not without like really scuffing myself. Not a bit. I guess in that case, let's just do this. This prevents mistakes in my mind. We also do that. Torosaur will need to go there. So, if we can delete Iona, then we don't need to worry about her. It's that simple, really. So, if we chain, elephants are going to be very tough to deal with anyway. We chained 3 of them down. 3 stacks perish in a single instant. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, smack him. And then... Actually, hold up, we need to like... Here, well, we can kind of do both. Plus 1 knowledge, cool. Then I think I can go to Aragon here. And now we can for a turn fly here. Actually 2 turns. We fly and disembark. Then we can deal with this guy with our dwindling army. Foolish Jaeger. You are the strongest hero, but you are not strong enough to defeat my strongest hero, Dracon. Ooh, actually, Khaled is in danger perhaps. Or perhaps it's a new opportunity to teleport somewhere else. Are these guys just gonna be like, yeah, these guys are just gonna be doing that, so. Josephine. Could you do this? No, this is like too tough for you. She's gonna wait here because this is gonna be, you know, like a weak switch, essentially, in just a moment. A weak switch, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't, not rational to like, okay, this guy, this Meteor Drake is a problem, because Meteor Drake has a faster unit than I do on Khaled. That means Khaled should be getting reinforced. At least a little bit. I think Khaled will be getting reinforced so Khaled can live. In fact, I think we're not gonna overthink it too much. We're just gonna do something silly like this. Do this and actually bring that artifact back home. There's people outside listening to music which is like crazy loud. I wonder if you can hear that on the stream. I was actually editing the stream descriptions from like 2 or 3 weeks ago, those streams, and there were like dogs barking, and I was like, oh, there's dogs barking. I wonder if that can be heard on the stream. And it was like super loud. It was louder than me. That was super shocking to me. Maybe let's check the witcher just in case there's like states or something silly that I can abuse to finish the map a little bit quicker. Okay, here we definitely need to like, we just need to keep on flying. Then we can land there and we can be doing that. Deemer is actually pretty powerful as well. And then here, Mr. Torosaur, thank you for your contribution to the community of sulfur ethers. Okay, more sulfur here. Need to check if these are written built. This is like just a glorious town. Then Yuland. Oh no, we have 8 heroes in the command. Yuland can also go here and like capture an ore pit for free, basically. This town maybe needs something. I mean, just building up these other towns. This other Inferno though, that needs to be like developed. Hell Lake needs what? 10 ore? Okay. I kind of want the Inferno units because they're very easy to rally, because they don't cost any. Because of the town, they don't cost anything to rally, so I'm just gonna indulge in that. We can build out that town. And then potentially also in the next. I mean, I keep thinking that I'm gonna be using skeletons, but then at the same time I'm like, there's no enemy dead that's available to me. And only Necropolis towns can have it. I'm also hoping that Thant appears, but I'm playing as a tower. And Necropolis is a default town and tower is a good town, so the chances of Thant appearing in my tavern are actually astronomically small. There are still chances, it's not like a complete zero, but like, you know, that's... a very long shot. But then if we can scholar, if we have basically any scholar hero, we can scholar, you know, the enemy dead into Dracon's spellbook. Okay, we get the Wolf Raider, so here, some monies. Get that. I think we're actually going to be picking up all the dragons. All 10 red dragons, because I think the black dragons are just going to be amazingly powerful at the moment in my armies. So here, this Gunnar is like not that useful anymore, so kind of cluttering my... He's not as in the states here, it was basically the... Just I'm trying to... Like, this town is like really safe, nobody has attacked it like ever. It's just like crazy to me that that's the case, that there's a town that can do that. Have that effect. So we need to assassinate the Meteor Drake. And we need to hold out before that happens before. Kinda need to wait here for the airship. This would be hell expensive to like jump to the next cave. But yeah, we kinda need to go around here. I mean, sure. He moved a little bit forward. Anything interesting? No, navigation is not interesting at this time. It's not interesting at all at any time, but okay. Then, Mr. Hart. Oh, learning. Well, that ends up being less gold, but I think 300 is like... He's between the basic estates hero and the hero with, what would you call it? Need to build this man vortex. Besides the 350 hero. Like between a 350 hero and a basic estates hero, that's what he is. Then, do we have anything interesting here? No, not really. I kind of want them to actually not take my ship if that's even possible. Here, oh, we can still take it. That doesn't make much sense in that case. Foolish Jaeger, your phoenixes are too cool for me. I need to put a stop to them. Then here, not on losers, I'm guessing it lists. Let's buy out the kobolds. I am a sucker for +1 gold per turn. This is so silly, by the way, but it's just an instinct. Like, I don't know if you've ever played Heroes 4. There, the peasants give you +1 gold, and it's like and also you have these heroes with from the Order faction who come with basically basic estates, and you can have like, I'm not sure of infinity heroes, but you can have like a lot of heroes. You can have like basically, you can put like 7 heroes, because heroes are units. You can put them in like in a town. Each one is giving you like 125 gold. So it's like, especially if you have like a learning, so then 250 gold, basically you level them up once, and then you have 7 dudes giving you 250 gold, and it's basically like an extra gold. And what is that? Ooh, Iona, hello. No wisdom though, it's just pretty sketch, but sure. I kinda don't want to lose this hero. Is there anything interesting here? Ooh, in that case, you know what needs to happen? Iona is here. I don't want to risk Rissa, but we don't have to risk Rissa. 3363 stats versus... Yeah, she has better stats. She is also armorer. Alright, hold up. One thing which we can do. Hold up, teach me some spells. Now. I mean, basic offense is basically the only thing we would be giving. Well, actually, it's kind of surprising how Iona is like not that good either. But she does have more stats in general, so that's like a plus for her. I think I should actually put these in the one single stack like the Giga Sultans. Let's just take a Giga Sultan stack, make one. Cool. So, yeah, have the Mana Sucker, and basically that's gonna be my defending army, which is just like one good creature, I guess. Kinda sucks, but sure, it's better than nothing. Like an attempt was made, you know? Ooh, Weinstein, back from week 1. Multiple hours into the future, he arrives, once again in our tavern. Ooh, somebody landed on my other town. A cove town, I kinda didn't even notice. Should be punishing that behavior. And yeah, the endless town recapturing continues on. Ooh, purple was looking to attack that, which is pretty sad for me. Ooh, and then here... Oh, but that's not my town anymore. That I don't even care about that. That's not my town. I only care about my towns. And those are not it. Okay, then over here, I think you can't quite reach there and back, but I feel like, you know, old man can't reach that far in the map. I don't like the fact that they're chasing Khaled actively. Anyway, Dracon, you are the first in the line. Gonna be a big battle, and actually I misplaced my Cyclops, which is a pretty big shame. And then here also, yeah, oh, well, the Sultans were... Okay, he slowed me, I'm gonna haste up, so we don't have to deal with that nonsense. And then... I wonder... Probably striking... striking, I mean... Who are we shooting? I guess we're shooting, like, the magic immune guys, because they're annoying. I kind of want to delete the wall. Okay, that's amazing. Just delete the wall and you guys can shoot that as well. Here we need to, like, delete basically the entirety of the stack. There's most of it. But cool. Didn't get stunned. Getting stunned would be a massive problem. Then we have this spell, which at the very least deletes a stack, but also deals damage to the others. And then here, it's fine, and then, yeah, I don't want the towers to be shooting me that much. Blind? Okay, that's pretty sad, because I was hoping to get a move there. I can't really wait too much with the moves. Slow, okay, but the slow doesn't address the problem that they have. Now, unfortunately, losing quite a bit of troops. Oof. This doesn't address anything either. But hey, we can... kind of implode them, okay. Army keeps dwindling, however. Now we have a town with a magic in... Oh, this can build a high-level mage guild as well, and actually we have a spell that we already had. Anyway, I feel that having the max movement, having the ability to always move first is, like, too big to pass out on. I don't need a mage guild level 5, but not immediately, and I feel like this guy's also very relevant. Surprisingly relevant, usually. Then, somebody was approaching my cove town, right? Jedite in Kwambo. Foolish Jedite, that'll teach you to mess with me. I'm just gonna do this and then hope it's a good enough, kind of was. So this... Okay, extinct mammoths. Okay, foolish Jedite. You cannot have a town. That is my town. So Vokiel exists, and Vokiel exists like in this very obscure underground, which we don't know how to get to. Yeah, the portal from water. I guess I'll need to watch how they escape from there to be able to figure out how I could go there. And then I think actually this underground is like Meteor Drake. Well, or we could go back into that, but no. This Meteor Drake is harassing multiple heroes of mine, and I don't really like it. Well, Picodram decided to not be a good hero. Unless maybe he can like Magic Arrow or like Ice Bolt. Well, he has a few fights he can try. Can't fault a man. And also he has the mysticism, so maybe he can fight these Troglodytes, fight these giants, fight these mammoths. And by that time he should potentially be leveled up already. Okay, Gunnar. Being chilling over here. We have 3 hero slot, and does purple have any towns? Purple is the last in towns. I think we should chill like this. And hold up, maybe, well... I don't want to be, like, caught with my pants down, but at the same time... Maybe this is okay, because these are, like, Max speed. Do they have any black dragons or anything silly like that? No. They have some red dragons, but we can even deal with those. We can like shower them down. They're not too spooky for me. So yeah, I think we should just be winning that with Dracon, and if not, we can run away always. Then here, Lord Heart is also going to be trying to migrate up north. And then Ian Sweat is also going to be trying to migrate, but he's going to be trying to grab these sultans, so we have some reinforcements in that stack. Tan has actually reached Murphy's Island. I need to be careful that I don't randomly get these all overpowered artifacts. Oops, actually hit my... I don't know if you can hear that. You can probably hear that. Accidentally, like, leaned in a weird angle and hit the microphone with my, like, headset. Made this a sound. At least I could hear it very well. So, I wonder if that they just keep trading the towns for some reason. No stability in that region. Crazy world they live in. Okay, here. Meteor, Drake. And Arlac. Two last hopes of purple, and I think that their hopes have rapidly dwindled. Maybe we can even Iona. So, we will take the non-Inferno troops. And I want my main to already be doing something else besides like this. I can't remember here. Besides like this, you know, pointless. Forward and backward. I think the Iona should be strong enough. Deal with that in a Picodrum. Let us see if you are strong enough to defeat a bunch of Troglodytes. Picodrum the man, actually he will improve his own spellcasting ability, and he'll head for that. An objective. And then I think here that they shouldn't be able to reach me. Cool. But just in case, so Iona. Well, I need to wait for Dracon to leave, because you have like a bunch of junk. I think Dracon will go here and then he'll finally get rid of Orange's towns, and also Aini. Aini is, yeah, Glacius. Actually, I remember Glacius did defeat us once, so we need to take vengeance for that. 1,000-year-old insult. And I guess we can head back to the start. These dragons would also be cool to get. And then also, hold up. I can just go to this other dungeon. Just go to the dungeon. This is like some semblance of an army. I guess we're taking the bulwark troops. We can have like RPGs. Go to sword. Oh no, but he doesn't. We can't even give him anything realistically. So then, maybe we just go to like a bulwark town. Try to merge. Let's take the tanky stacks so we don't die accidentally. Go over here. Do a bowler move, which is taking a mine, and then town portaling back to that town to go in an airship. What a Giga Chat move anyway. Then we will have to fly. Oh, Glacius is here, brother. Actually, he might be. If he goes here and lands, I have to like counter land, which is annoying. Really annoying, to be honest. And the counter land. And this town also has like a potential level 5 mage guild, so I don't really want to give it to them for free. And then here... Okay, at least now we have many towns, so we have like some good trade rates. If nothing else, that is like decent. We can exchange resources. Then here probably not visited, that's what I thought. Then this Iona can probably hunt down this Meteor. Kind of a wacky army, but I think with 10 spell power we should be able to do it. So yeah, purple, red and orange, the next 3 AIs, and the chopping block. Oof. Okay, that's annoying. Who is that? I'm in an airship. I can't respond to that threat. And it looks like Glacius. Oh no, this is Glacius. Glacius is gonna be flying, but he's gonna be landing in a random location, so that doesn't really matter too much to me. I'm gonna be losing one town, that Cove Town, which has some kobolds, but that's like not the end of the world. So, Cove Town, Biarma. Doesn't even that. I'm not gonna build a castle to just like shoot them a little bit more, am I? Yeah, probably not. Most definitely not gonna be just shooting them extra. They're, yeah, probably even not gonna lose too much. This town is like relatively close. I mean, when we go for the bigger towns, in nearby towns, I mean, we can just pick it up for free, I guess. Okay, yeah, that Meteor Drake is now frozen. Realizes her destiny is about to end. Orange land, I don't really care about this with the Spicodrum. Then, oh, hold up, we were supposed to take these and upgrade them. Maybe Lord Heart can still reach us, so what we need is this. Don't care about these, don't care about these. Oh yeah, perfect, we can upgrade them, cool. And then also Lord Heart learned a bunch of spells. Now Iona can bully. These, Lord Heart can go here. Foolish Meteor Drake. You may be a dragon, but hold up, I don't have anything that can damage a dragon, that's pretty sad. Blind. Do you think they would unblind? Well, actually this is still... Blind is just such an OP spell. When I have the ability I should use it. If for no other reason, but just because it's fun. Troglodytes in my face. I guess we're gonna hit here with the Sultans. Because I don't think we would kill them all, but we did kill them all, okay, cool. Then probably the dragons, next most interesting objective. It's most interesting target, I guess. Well, this guy is also like interesting because he doesn't die in a single hit. I wonder if the dragon is gonna breath here. No, he didn't. Mr. half immune to magic arrow, but no. Didn't. Doggo here. Should hold up. Well, we should probably like do this. Okay, fine. She's gonna be restoring mana afterwards anyway, right? Then kind of want to like let's bless the evil doers. Okay, then let's shield him so he doesn't die like one of them. And now I feel very confident where I can just cool, get bolted, get burned. A bit of an overkill in the end there, but still. I think we will just go with the things we have and we will try to get the... Oh, she will never be a good hitter, but she needs wisdom to make use of her scholar. Yeah, she needs wisdom to make use of her scholar. I guess she can kind of be like half decent at fighting. Which is more than we can say for some heroes. And then Ian Swight is of course also gonna go onto the academy road, the path of experience. this town. Kind of interesting. I mean, Magic University is always interesting, but like... here, I don't think we need the creatures, but maybe in case we do find Unmade Dead. I'm thinking just in case. There's like an ultimate, that's like a Plan Z. Actually, Plan Zombie. This makes sense. Like, if nothing else, at the very least, we will be able to, you know... Okay, powerful, I guess, because we need this for the Forbidden Palace. Is it the first? No, it's the Forsaken Palace. The Forbidden Palace is a palace in China. The Forsaken Palace is a palace in the Inferno town. So yeah, sadly gonna be losing this Cove town, but then again there's not much here. I don't actually think we even have a book. Oh, we do have a spell book, that's like high tier. What an interesting thing, spell book. They have 75 birds. Yeah, maybe... no, I don't have it. We're gonna magic arrow them anyway, right? They walked with... They walked. I don't know why, but that's pretty funny. Cool. Cool. Actually, they almost did more damage to themselves than I needed to. That's pretty cool. So sadly, Tan. But yeah, Tan. I'm not contesting Tan because number one, I'm already contesting like 3 different players. I just don't have the hero slots and the needed army and the needed funds and the needed attention to, like, you know, fight off like 4 different players. But also because I've just accepted that Biarma is the most powerful hero on the map, so I understand I need to fight her last, and nothing else is really going to be doing it. I guess we go here. Well, yeah, we airship here, then we can finally land. I guess I will take the Solmyr just because it's super close. Okay, then. I didn't pay much attention, I need to rewatch the turn again, I was drinking tea. I lost the town, they're airshipping, but they're airshipping in the ocean, so that doesn't matter much. This is like whatever land. I don't even know where this is on the map. The Grail town, really? What was that actually? They just flew here and back for no reason. Nagash like, oh, I forgot my keys. Oh, I forgot my spellbook, it's not in my pocket. Bro, like, decided to go back. Okay, anyway, Khalid. Is Khalid strong enough to... If we can, we should... Actually, we can. Devils have exactly 160 health, we can just blast the devils with 3. Wait, hold up, we can't blast them. Oh, because we don't... Yeah, we need to restore mana for a turn extra. After that, we can blast them with 3 bolts. Orange is here, but we don't really care. I guess here we can go. Very similar story here. Let's hope they don't morale. Put the goats in pile. And then... there you go, Mr. Giant. 8 giants, which is actually quite a lot. I think well, this guy might be... but then again, I have some gold in the bank. If he decides to attack me, it's like kinda fine. I kinda want to snatch this. Picodrum is like relatively close to being like a usable hero. So we should take in any bit of experience we can for him. Then Lord Heart is once again an estates hero. Need to check the tavern. Oh yeah, tavern had... well, I think his tavern had Shakti. Kinda... I'm gonna buy him just in case we go for the skeleton idea. No other reason actually, just because he brings like 70 extra units for pretty cheap. And then here... I think Iona should be like a defending hero. She can defend this like the central location until we... yeah, until we have no use for her, then she can wander around the world a little bit more. So then, I think these dragons, actually, pretty cool. Speed, 15 speed, so actually this would move first always. Well, the devils, of course, move first, but you get what I mean. I feel like these should be 1 stacks. And then picking up the extra dragons, and here we have the same problem. We need a little bit of experience from somewhere. We need to squeeze the experience somewhere. I guess we can squeeze the XP from like here. What's the secondary skill? Eagle Eye. Oh no, that's absolutely deranged. Could we reach her? We could reach her. Okay. Then Yuland is going to be reinforcing her with the dragons because she can't really walk that far. And heroes are like old ladies, they need like assistance. They need the support staff. Just to not waste their movement points. That little island with the behemoth and the gold warehouse, that's like never worth it, because you would like, at best, you land on a day 6, then you take it on a day 7, and then you stay there for day 1 to like take it again, so you have 4,000 gold. That's like the most obscure objective ever. They need to be guarding something else, like a minor artifact. In a map with no artifacts, at least a minor artifact. Probably more. So yeah, here Khalid is kind of stuck, waiting for his destiny. Waiting for 1 more day until he can actually blast the devils. Olem, you don't have a town. What? Oh no, you do have a town. I don't want to escape you though. Picodurm still is going to be not going to be given for free. Okay, Iona can jump into. Oh, well, this doesn't really count as a full town, you know? There's dispatch of the Thrash. Thrash dispatch. So then, okay, all the dragons. We could also take the Scorpicore. Well, we have the money, so might as well. It's like another speed 11 stack. This, and they can stun. Yeah, actually they can stun. That's like a very good idea to take them. Stunning cats. Okay, then a little bit of experience here. Black Dragon should just bully these 6 dragons. Okay, cool. Black Market may be something valuable, maybe not. Probably even can't afford it even if we wanted to. Then here, another tower town. Probably will need to go here to buy the artifact. And then I kind of need 3 push the turns. So we didn't see how red exits out of there. Dan was doing a lot of different things. Okay, Orange, this is what I wanted to see. Orange went further away. And then he's like in his never-ending adventure there. This Red Vokiel... I wonder if he's strong enough to take the town. Probably no, not with Isra around. Okay, so, can't really... Well, I guess we can somewhat minimize the casualties. They're gonna be the Steel Elves. Okay, then... Chain it. Chained ourselves a little bit, but... it was overall better than anything else. This town probably only goes up to level 3 Mage Guild, in my mind. I feel like that's... That'll be pretty... Ooh, hello. Can sell some things. You know what? I have given up hopes on Necromancy, and we have duplicates of these parts of the bow. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, I didn't just sell them. These Stoic Watchmen, I've never found a use for them on this map. Guest is just gone crazy selling things. This doesn't matter to me. We have a duplicate of this as well. I don't care about neutral morale, because morale is usually always helping me. And then immunity to death ripple. I mean... yeah, there's no undeads, we just sell that. That is like useless as well. Useless as heck. Then... we can either just go into this one. Yeah, I think we should go into this one. Go into this airship, go fly to Perith. I really hope we can do this in one single turn. Damn it, if we cannot do this in a single turn. Then it's like, this going here would have potentially been better, but it is what it is. Anyway, we can finally basically get rid of them. Oh, this is on this continent. This is like here. I thought this was like some wonderland in the middle, but it isn't. But yeah, hopefully can get rid of Viney in there. Not because she would be like a big opponent of mine, but I just kind of wanted to see her in the tavern. Maybe we can snatch, but usually you can't snatch the main heroes. Okay, there. Wonder if Vokiel is actually gonna man. No, Vokiel says no. I don't care about that. Ooh, okay, that's nasty. I didn't, well, but then again, we're trying to ignore Tan as much as possible and focusing on the other players. When we are like 1 against 1 or maybe 1 against 2, that's going to be a bit of a different story. Then we can like actually respond to his moves. Okay, so the biggest, most balanced battle of all time. 7 familiars against the devil. Who would win? That's right. The familiars won. The Khaled will maybe he'll roll into like earth magic or something. Completely empty. Coincidence, okay, whatever. Go here. Ian Swipe. Go here. Lord Heart. Very original idea, go here. Then... I mean, we can try to like get some goodies. I kind of don't want to let them... Oh, this is Biarma. I definitely need to buy out the elephants in that case. And also the fact that we have... You know, the fact that we don't actually have anybody who can like go and save us there is pretty sad. Ooh. Some interesting Gucci gear, especially this. We could maybe assemble a statue of the Legion, and also this is interesting. This is just better than what we have for the secondary hero. I think even it's like a good for the main. Decent for the main hero. So, didn't get any tiny bits of experience. Yeah, Josephine is just wandering around at the moment. So yeah, unfortunately we can't really town portal while. Town portal can't be cast in airship. I wanted to cast it. Damn it, let me town portal with my airship. I promise he won't make too much noise, he's a good boy. Problematic. Everything here is just problematic, I mean, sure. Need to like spend 2 turns for that. We're gonna need to go and defend our North Pole town, essentially, though. I can't, yeah, nobody, like, defend. I mean, big shame. I kind of don't want them to get the freezers, either. I feel like maybe that's gonna be my 1 stack of choice here. And at least we can give him, like, too bad no Berserk yet. But yeah, we're kind of not really looking for spells. I mean, I need to slow down Biarma a little bit at least. So we will do this. So they can get less of these shamans. Aha, down south in the very bottom, that's where we meet Red. So yeah, Red is basically a 1-towner. And I don't think he's gonna ever get another town, so Red is basically dead. Because that town is like very not very well built up, and I think they don't have the resources for it. This Biarma is gonna destroy this bulwark, no? And yeah, I can't really do much against it. I guess at least theirs are not upgraded. And this hero just, I mean, technically I'm giving them experience, which is not good. I guess I can just blast these, so it's like a little bit manageable. Then, please freeze him. Please freeze. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. This is how we roll. they unfroze the gargoyle. That's very sad. Well, why did you do that, game? The tower's rowdy. Actually, Magic Arrow is stronger. Don't we need to get... I think we need to get down like the birds, because they're always gonna be moving and they're gonna be like very problematic. And then... Anyway, eat the Magic Arrow. Okay, they lost, well, some units. So, their army got a tiny bit tinier. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen, because, like, I can't prevent that. I just need to, like, deal with it, and then, ooh, this is interesting. Orange strikes back. Okay, so here, they didn't go into the airship back, not yet at least. Then orange. This Glacius is like a mad beast, I can't really deal with him. We can grind these out. This Aini, maybe we can deal with her. 20. Who do we have in the tavern? There's a great... Ooh, Scholar. Thane. I feel like we should be buying out Thane. And then using him to learn various different things. Okay, here we need to go for the gazebo. The second hero is gonna go for the same exact path. And the third hero is gonna go for the same exact path. What can you say? Estates are just really powerful and delicious. So see yourself, is there maybe a quest that's doable? Emblem Recognizance can't really do that. We don't have one, I'm afraid. Then maybe we can land here and then the Aini can't escape. Actually, that sounds good. Then we deal with this hero. Then we can go back and like attack that town. I don't want them to get like the Titans or whatever. My gem, so at least it's not like, what is this, Giga? After a generous tip, the barkeeper whispers a power lich came around and spoke of a mission hut on DC that will exchange 30 mercury plus for +1 knowledge. One may visit it as much as they like. I love unlimited knowledge. Very cool. Cool stuff indeed, you know? And here... Probably not going to defend that, but at least we would try. And actually we can get to maybe enchanters, but actually, you know what, I don't want the golems to be like 2 bothered, and then do this. So, yeah, number one thing that we want to do is we want to get the Thane up in here. So Thane, welcome back into the club. You were our hero like, I don't know, 5 hours ago. Back when we still owned only like this part of the map. Now we don't own even a single part of that land. So Vidomina. I feel like Vidomina, you know what? Vidomina has potential. Did I... No, she doesn't have wisdom. I was like, hold up, did I mess up? Didn't mess up. So, have this Troglodyte. She's gonna try to like run away under the underground and like... Ooh. And make some skeletons for sure. Okay, yeah, she's gonna try to escape and get maybe herself like a little bit of knowledge to get some wisdom. I mean, a little bit of experience to get herself like, wisdom. If that happens, it happens and I'm happy. If it doesn't happen, well then... I'm gonna be a sad man. Juggernaut, defense. What kind of a silly thing is that? So down here... that portal. That's how you get to red. We're either gonna have a very epic battle with Tan, or we're gonna have a very anticlimactic battle with Tan. Okay. Aini fights, which is kind of good. Okay, now improve him. Improve him and improve him. Improved Titan. Oof. We can put him in front. Okay, well, shoot him. Oh yeah, first aid tent. I kind of forgot these exist, but yeah. Gem is like very strong actually. In Horn of the Abyss after the 10th update. Well, I feel like we should shoot. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the correct call there, indeed. Okay, block this guy off. The Cavalier is actually gonna go like up here because the first thing broken is probably gonna be here. I don't know, but maybe we can. No. This is actually relatively close. I didn't think we would even get this far. I thought she has way more, but now she like, yeah, did that as well. Bro, this guy is like actually... They almost didn't take the town back. Maybe we need to defend so the ballista doesn't kill us. Actually, she only has those cavaliers left. Wonder where she got that many of them. And then this Glacius we just cannot defeat because he's a bit too strong. We need to be in anti-thrusting formation, whatever that means. This is the anti-thrusting formation. How many titans? 36. Okay, brother has been on some adventures. He has a bunch of titans, but at the very least, oh yeah, Shakti doesn't understand the book. At least his stats are not like overwhelmingly strong. Purple's heroes abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Okay, another opponent vanquished. That's like amazing. They only had like a 1 and he was like standing still, I think. Like that Ardlag. I don't even know where he was. Here. Ooh. Vidomina. 750 moves. I think you can take the town. She can take the town, but this like would end up with her dead. Sure. You wanna join, boys? We will fight you. Foolish Troglodytes. Should have joined the amazing spellcaster that is Vidomina. Now you're skeletons. Okay, that's that. Then put these together, put these together. Let's slow him down. Some good old tier 1 combat. Like what, 10 hours into the stream? Never would have guessed it, you know? Oh no, sadness. Okay, advanced logistics. 6 mammoths. I don't think they're gonna be that useful. I mean, they're tanky, but... Do we have them on... Yeah, we have them on Dracon. Okay, sure. Should have picked them up. I mean, they help us with one very specific task. While Dracon is surviving, we can like just spam spells. And that's kind of their whole task, their whole spiel. The whole thing of a jig. Lord Heart. Also you go here. Let me guess. Howard doing the exact same thing. I don't like the fact that the lamb is chasing me here. This is like... not too interesting, so... Okay, goat. And boom. mammoths. Once again, we have a billion trillion mammoths. I feel like they, just because they're tanky and I have implosion, I can basically exist and implode. Implode a few things. Then... I feel like Josephine should be out and helping us. She has like such a big army. And she's not really doing anything. Okay, Ione. I feel like we... First we take your town. Oh. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, then... Enemy has fled, how about you don't? Ooh. What if I'm infinitely fast? What if I smack you? Twice. And throw a boulder at you? Okay, so... We got some cool item... Oh my god, don't tell me. Bro, I can't reach my airship in this turn. This is so annoying. Let me reach my... Damn it. I believe it. Anyway, we have you. Oh, we already have that mask. No, actually now we have... Well, that's useless because we don't need the airship exploration. We have another ring option, which is interesting because, yeah, should probably equip these. I keep forgetting to do that. So annoying. I can't even believe brother. Like, what even is that? I guess we have to go down here to end the age-old conflict of these two. I mean, sure. Dracon is just gonna take this orange town, then we guess we're gonna go to where? To like maybe here. This next to this. Yeah, sure, this is like relatively close. And yeah, we can't really buy anyone now, but hold up. So the town isn't empty. And here, make the 1 stacks. I feel like we should. Good practice to always, even in towns where you don't expect to be attacked, to always have 7 stacks. Sometimes there's like just a random stack existing for a turn longer helps the tower to deal with the last enemy. Only like, what, 10 hours in we've beaten our third opponent. 3 down, 4 more to go, but I feel like the next 3 are going to be very rapid in succession. Red and Teal only have that each 1 town, I think. Orange is putting up a bit of a fight, but we did get Ione. Glacius is also like... He has massed a big army, but I think we can deal with that. Ooh, actually a bird of perception. We need those for quests, but then again we traded the Stoic Watchman away. So not sure how useful those are gonna be. My game is like lagging so much. Someone is watching in like 4K resolution. So for that one person... the stream is like working overtime, you know? And now they switched to like 480p. So it became smooth. I can't. That's pretty funny. Okay, so Ian's White. He has been to the... Am I stupid? Anyway, we will fight these Troglodytes anyway. Where is Lord Hart? Yeah, that's right. Advanced estates in the house. Khaled? He's like trying very hard. My PC is like, you know, I think it's tired after 10 hours of non-stop work. So, this Biarma, this is a problem if they get the town portal, by the way. I kind of need to defend this. So, I kind of need to not be in a... Like, 1 turn... Yeah, I need to not be like in an airship at the moment, which is a bit of a problem. And then we also need to figure a way how to exit out of the underground here. I think I just came from here. So there was like a gate here, I think. Yeah, I can't do this right now. I mean, look, if we have a free hero slot, we have a good option with Daremyth. Okay, hold up. Do we have a town which is like... Okay, I have the perfect idea what to do now. So, we're gonna attack here with Pick with Drum. We have the goal to like run away if we need to. We definitely need to run away. How much does it cost? That's 14,000. Which is not that much for a bunch of titans. I do kind of want to fight a little bit. Sad elephant. Well... Look. Yeah, we just really want to get rid of that. Okay, then... Here, fight this guy. Okay, 0 to 1, please be 1. Ooh, blinded, that's not good. And then also... Okay. Hit it there. Okay, whatever, then we can escape. We took some casualties, of course, but that was like very much expected. Okay, then here, this is my solution. So basically, Pick with Drum is gonna go in here in the next round, but for now, he's not gonna do it. We are going to pick up... We're gonna go to like Trilu. We're gonna give him some some decent artifacts, I think. I'm not really using much. I mean, duplicate here. We have leadership, so that's fine. Actually, hold up. We can sell this artifact. Immunity to destroy undead. That's like whatever. This, since I have the Grail, like what even is that? This Emblem of Cognizance. Maybe there's like a quest that is like nearby that is like doable. No. Okay, almost would have been doable. We'll keep it around for that one moment. Then need to get the elephant. I guess I kind of want the phoenixes to not be here for the time being. And maybe also let's get the titans, right? Yeah, let's get the titans. Titans, elephants, and then I don't actually have a town which can upgrade these elephants, which is pretty sad. However, we do have Northland. And here, where the land is north, we can actually, hold up, have a max speed army. We could even be like, yeah, having a one summon available would be really cool. Having like a resurrection available would also be very cool. So I'm actually going to try to research. Let's try to get the resurrection if we can. Water walk, actually water walk is also like an interesting one. We will confirm without ending the research. What do we have here? We have a chain and fire. Is water walk any good? Not actually on this map, no, because there's like the water is super blocked. So actually no, that's just trash. So yeah, Dracon is just gonna be restoring his mana. He's waiting for that Tan's approach on the Grail town. That definitely needs to be defended and nothing else matters at the moment. Aha, that's what exactly what I expected to happen. So, they decided that they can win that. Fools. Well, actually, Biarma. I mean, yeah, if we get resurrection or like even a summon, maybe it's a completely different story, I think. Okay, anyway, let's go with the secondaries first. There's a few Troglodytes here. I feel like we should be fighting those. We also should. Like something like 3. Ghoster should be good enough. We just want 600 experience is all. Then Lord Heart here, he wants more than 600 experience. Oh, Khalid. Khalid says I want to be... We will give him that option. Okay, cool. Khalid can now learn Town Portal. I definitely want that. I need him to be poor man. He needs to be like losing the fight to the Troglodytes to go to that town. Well, I wish that happened one turn earlier though, but that's... Yeah, that's not really possible. Wasn't really possible to happen. Okay, then Josephine. She's just walking, she can't really do much. Thane, once again, he has to go between the portals and whatnot. Here, another 2000 experience in the pocket. Guess we can check that. Then here, Pickwoodram has to go in. He will agree. I guess we can take these two. I guess we can upgrade here. Frederick. Automatons. Interesting stuff. I guess I like the fact that we have exactly 1 Magi here. And then I guess we just buy everything. And then we can also take the goat. Okay, so Pickwoodram might be able to defeat this town on his own. In that case, we only have this little orange pocket to worry about. So Biarma has approached us. And what do? We can't really... We don't have the money to research for anything. We definitely take the units from the Stronghold, because those are like very powerful. I think these can exist, and then I guess we're leaving the Confi a little bit behind. And yeah, 1 stack, I mean... Not my best set of units, but... I need to actually sell everything, I think. Hold up. Maybe. Another Titan. Oh, I can get another, maybe. And another. No, I can't. Well, worth a try. I need to leave some gold behind. Like, I definitely need to defend this. And Dracon needs to survive. More importantly than defending this town, Dracon needs to survive, and that's just that. I could also sell... Okay, wait, we have the mask. Oh, wait, don't... Hold up. Give me... Go to the second town here. Sell the duplicate of the mask. I've kind of given up the hopes of the bow. The 2 speed, maybe no, but it's not. Then... For the Death Ripple. Hold up. And hold up, wait, hold up, we have some units in other locations. I kind of forgot. Well, these are duplicates, so they don't really do it all too well. Okay, maybe we can... Hold up. I mean, yeah, we can rebuy our main hero twice. Essentially, right? So, not too bad, will. How do you need 1 stack? I don't want to spend too much mana without fight. Well, I guess 1 stack here. Okay, foolish Biarma. I will show you the implosion. Okay, so she otherwise would be very tough opponent actually. 3 is 15, 12. I feel like we need to do some blinding action. However, not many things can be blinded for her. Slow haste. I wonder if I should let her cast first. I don't think she has like super high tier spells though. I mean, okay, fine. What if she... Okay, she air shielded. And that's a bit unfortunate, but I think at the end of the turn I just haste up. That way I get a double turn, and that's gonna be like preferable. Oh yeah, we can't wait. Okay, now I don't have prayer still, but I do have haste, and haste is very good. Then try to snipe the creatures which are like more problematic. Maybe this guy, because he's like a level 5 unit. Elephant on elephant, that's like not gonna work too much. The elephant is maybe... well, he's just tanky, he's not problematic in any other way. Okay, then here... then I think we blind these. I think we try to assassinate a bit those. Less stacks that are not like blindable, the better. Yes. Oof. The gargoyles actually hit like a truck. Then, well, but we can blind them. Yeah, let's blind them. Let's just not deal with that. Why deal with a stack that is too strong when you cannot deal with a stack too strong? I guess Titans here. Smack them again. Oh, this is gonna melee smack me. And then boom. And then boom. Lightning bolt. Okay, she doesn't have too much impressive casting. Then... thought Biarma was gonna be a bit more difficult, but it seems not. So I think it's time to maybe like... do this. That's 1. Do this, that's 2. Do this, that's 3. Stone skin. This is why blind is broken, by the way, because you can do stuff like this. You can buff and basically have every single buff. Let's even do curse for them, because I think then the gargoyles are affected. The nagas don't care, of course. Bloodlusty. This is gonna help us a lot, of course. Then I think actually even, well, do we not have like, no, we do have +2, but it's fine, I think. Then, nothing else matters too much. Well, we can get Mirth and we can get, but I think this is just gonna be like, imploding is gonna be more important here. Should have actually put them in the accurate range. Accurate shot range then, but I didn't. Bit of a failure from my side, I guess. This guy would take the retaliation anyway, right? Ooh, actually he survived. Kinda crazy. Okay, cool. Then... a fool getting bloated. And then this guy now is not shooting any straight arrow. Cool. And she runs away. Oh, still. Difficult battle. Difficult battle. Then here... we don't have a airship, but we have an airship here maybe. So let's go to this dungeon town called Trogville. I think we can take the 2 conflux units. And I think we can be happy with this result, so... Trogville, give me your best... oh yeah, and I didn't even equip one of those. Didn't even need one of the rings. Okay, here we will actually take a little bit of a boost. Okay, actually no, Biarma was not as tough as I thought she would be. I don't understand that. Why not confirm spell research? What does that do? It lets me research again. It's like... if you only have one slot and you need one very specific spell, but you can get like 5 different spells, and you keep getting the ones you don't want, you can technically like keep researching. You know? It's to give you more opportunities if you're fishing for like Resurrection or Town Portal, which I guess I am fishing. But I technically have that Conflux Town, so it's like... you know, why would I take a Water Walk? If I need Resurrection, or if I can get like... I'm not thinking about any other spells on tier 4 that I don't have yet that are good. I have chain, I have shower. Yeah, now we just need the resurrection, so 250. Okay, Ian's White is about to become expert statable. He is a genius. Oh wait, Khaled needed something to die on. Well, I guess he can go for those Troglodytes down there. Cool. Okay, Khaled will give away everything that isn't a bird. Khaled needs to perish on this one Troglodyte. Ian's White will go here. Lord Heart has chosen the other path. He has exactly... Oh, he has more. And then he hasn't been here. He will go for that gazebo. Then Josephine is going for those airships. Whatever they are. Where are these airships? I think these airships are here. Quite a maze to navigate on. Endless labyrinths. They're not as bad as some of Ron's maps, where it's like just impossible to understand what is happening. Those maps are like, you know, if you load back into them, you have like no clue what's happening. So, Picodrum, you've been forged in steel or forged in fire. I think we're gonna need defense because we're gonna need to survive a little bit, but we're actually perfect. We can go here and then we can disembark in 2 turns. And yeah, the Frederick would be interesting, but no, thank you. And then I kind of want to check. I don't think I have like all the citadels and everything, but I don't think that's as important. Oh, these two actually unbugged themselves. I didn't even notice. We could send a secondary hero. I think that's gonna be like a Picodrum or somebody who will need to go and finish off Red. Because Red is like in the most obscure location in the universe at the moment. I wonder what Tan is up to. Ooh, okay. So, I just noticed something that meddles with my plans. Okay, anyway, Ian's White is gonna go indoors here. Because he's generating 1,000 gold. So, Khaled needs to, very simply put... Yes, he wishes to retreat. He joins the fight, he remembers he left his army in the back pocket. Ooh, 350 gold. But he... Oh, he doesn't... well, I guess we can give him that. Brother needs a single. We need to restore a mana. Lord Heart. Do this. Okay, I think Josephine is actually gonna be... Once she can finally figure out how to exit the underground, she will be very capable of demolishing everybody. Vidomina is looking for a town to escape into. Yeah, Orange doesn't have much. I think they're like just they've ran out of money. And Master Gremlins, no. How dare you? Then I think we just blast this guy. Blast this guy. Politely ask them to come outdoors. Aha, it's you, Mr. Crusader. Guess we can smack him. Okay, Earth Magic. Is that Picodrum's? No, that's not his only problem. That is one of his problems. He doesn't have a Portal of Glory. This is an Isra though. kind of like pretty sad. I don't like the fact that... Well, at least it's not Orange who's retaking this town, you know? Though I think Picodram would be able to defend this well, maybe. He's like kind of close to being a good hero, but like if he can win this battle, he will be a good hero actually, because he will have... That's right, he will have the wisdom to learn Count Portal, most probably. I really hope he does have that. Then here, definitely need to deal... Oh my god, okay. At least they're not that big of a troublemaker, and I think here we would pop out. No, we don't pop out to this town, this is a problem. Anyway, Gunnar, what are you doing? And also, hold up. I almost feel like... Well, let's get Damacon here, 350 gold. Creed, and then... Let's get the Magic University, just in case, for the future. Let's buy out the Earth Magic, so he can start leveling up into it. Okay, Gunnar. You're like a fast hero, but does that actually give anything to us? We can go here. You could go and harass one of the opponents. We could go to like Vixen, but you're like a bit too weak for that. I don't think I should give you any army. I don't even think I need you anymore. You've been a useful hero, but like, I just don't want any micromanagement. Seal. Watch Gunnar join the opponent's team now. With expert logistics, it's like slightly annoying, I guess. But then again, there's so much rough terrain. I feel like Ergon would be much better. The pathfinding guy on this map, because he can, you know, walk through every terrain. Now if he gets the logistics as well, that would be like a nightmare, but at least he doesn't super scale. The Gunnar Das and Kairi, at least they have the ability to like scale in the lane game, but I don't think it's gonna be like that worth it. If we had like Fly... Oh, actually they're fighting each other, are they not? Foolish orange player. Unless that's Glacius, then I'm like cooked. Because he is gonna get that. I kind of missed where Glacius went. If he went to my Grail town, that's like super sad. So here, apparently we're not even close. Oh, they have like a double-digit stats. And the Ballista. I think, oh yeah, that doesn't have eyes. Hold up, just like chill for a moment, guys. Kind of sucks. I think we need to like, I mean... Vampire Lords are gonna fly in, are they not? Yeah, Halflings disappeared, and then... I'll probably deal with those though. Like at all, because they can regenerate. Vamping everything back to life. Okay. Well, this was a bit of a mistake. I feel like Pickwitherum had potential and he's just like... won't exist anymore. Get that potential done. I feel like we will also hide him here, just in case anything. Wake up my elephant, please. At least he doesn't have, like, enemy dead. Not good. Not good at all. The AIs fight back. Is this like... Oh god, this is Glacius. Oh no. I have my... No! I can't do that, Glacius. I have to like fly here, but then it's like, ah, pain. He's gonna get my Grail town and I can't do anything about it. I could maybe teleport everyone everywhere. Actually, it really sucks. I guess here we want to take the Firebirds. Interesting, but no. If only we had... Hold up. We kind of have an ability. We have an option, I guess. Take Josephine here. Okay, look at this idea. We go to this town. Sure. Then collect the army away from this hero. I want the dragons. I actually want all the artifacts. Want this, and I guess you can keep the ghosters because they like destroy the morale of our own troops a little bit. So then this, Giga Dragon stack. I guess these because we just don't have anything else. Here, this, unless, well, I'm not gonna be casting that. I guess I could sell the artifact. Do I have like a dungeon town with an artifact merchant though? I don't. I kind of want to go to the main dungeon town, replenish my mana. So, this for the devils, this for the sultans. Color, this is gonna be like very difficult defense, and the fact that you also have like potential with the states and everything. Okay, this. Now, this. I guess we would be like trying to Scorpicore up the. Yeah, get them poison. So here. What do we have? We could also potentially snatch like one extra devil. And that's kind of it. That's pretty sad, but the whole thought. Maybe like extra these ghosters or something we can like. But no, actually I don't think that's gonna be... I guess even one devil for the extra mega unlock. Then let's go over to here. Some XP. Mana Vortex already used. Okay, that's what I was afraid of, actually. But we can go to the other town. There the Mana Vortex is not used yet. Okay, then here. Here, did we have the Mana Vortex built? Okay, we have the build. We can get the Mana Vortex. More experience. Okay, cool. More learning. Expert Earth Magic. And then Mana Vortex. And now Khalid has a bunch of mana. He can cast Expert like Implosion actually even. I think he should try to defend my town, because otherwise the Glacius is gonna be like ridiculous. I mean the Titans and whatnot, oh god. I think he should do that, and I think I wish I took the airship away. If we can actually minus the imp. Well, this might not work, but if it does, we can maybe try to recapture the town. And then... yeah, this just sucks massively. We were not ready for that at all. The fact that Glacius would pull the prank and take my main town is very, very sad. So here... then we haven't gone here, so we should. Oof, another person. Oh gosh. AI giving you a challenge. It's recopying my message on your screen. I'm that I could make you work so hard. Need to make me work for my victory. Damn it, Ron. I want a free victory from time to time. Not every victory needs to be worked for. Yeah, look, we're gonna lose the town. But orange. Orange goes here first, which... The fact that they also have runes is a bit of a problem, I mean... She's not really useful to me, but I don't want to give them too much experience. Shackles of War. Celestine cannot surrender. Okay, we found the man with the Shackles of War. This is why he's like a golem. Apparently he found the forbidden artifact. He's Shackles of War, so this means he also can't run away. And I have a bunch of... Man, I feel like we need to like... Offensive... Protected by a magic mirror. I could try to like just delete them, get this 29 elite. I mean, So here's my idea. We could just try to blind them. We could also try to like delete a whole stack. Okay, then also my question is, can I delete his tent? Okay, his tent is not special. I think I should. This is like minus their fastest creature, so I can like... If I blind and they can chain themselves, and I don't want them to be like able to do that. Okay, that worked, cool. And that worked very well, in fact. This is bad because it's like minus dragons, but maybe we can like paralyze. I feel like actually, you know, I need to attack the genies. Okay, now the genie didn't get paralyzed. The Sultan can try to. We can try to attack that. Then blinding that also sucks. But at least here is like opposite effects. Okay, attack him. Ooh. Haste. This is still not... Okay, so then... Blind one creature here. Don't you dare like direct attack, man. I mean, this would not be the end of it. Everything. This would not be the all end all. I think about it. Score before. Well, okay, I need to get rid of the genie. Hopefully the tower, of course the towers don't, so if you can cast another thing. You can cast a shield, sure. I kinda want to just like wait, but I can't really. I guess we can like try to do that. And yeah, they're targeting specifically those. And hella fast, I mean, can't really do much about it. Ooh, and he's just like in, just like that. Okay, actually now we can start the turn. Attacking the... Oh my, -6 immediately. I should have left him in. Yeah, apparently my dude is like not happy. Okay, well... My dude... Okay, actually no, Devil is also blind. I think I should try to like... Stun didn't work. I should unblind my Devil, I kinda forgot that. He's just sitting there, so silent. The fact that he even exists is like a monument. Now we need to pounce on Glacius very, very quickly. Do this and... He's gonna... At least Khalid has done quite the work, I must say. We can like live another round, it would be good. Okay, that's that. So, we lost what? We lost like 35 tier 7s, they lost like 33, well, 25. This is like Oof. Lost one of our strongest heroes as well, but Glacius is seriously weakened. If we can pounce on Orange and defeat Glacius, and also the new week has rolled around, so it's like not as bad. Maybe. Sour. Ooh, actually another person who understands the economy and values resources. Okay, that's that. Okay, so I need to think a little bit. So, Josephine, I mean, quickly, let's think about this. So we have a bunch of these dragons that we can get. The high tier creatures are always going to be good. Those are always going to be good. What about the towns? Is there something danger around them? I feel like there were a couple towns that were endangered. So, need to go to Trillium and defend it. We also have this here. Vidomina. Vidomina. Do you have a summon boat? You do have a summon boat. You can try to summon a boat and then, I don't know, go to like... like no island where you can land, where it's like civil, where anything happens. Bit of a shame. She has like a bunch of troops that can be converted. I do think that here, going here, getting an airship, and then trying to fly down to like this land, maybe, could be viable. Teal is trying to re-establish himself. Ghost Dragon switch. I mean, he has these 3 stacks. The anti-magical ones are like... And the fact that he has Shackles of War, I need to like very consistently win this fight. Or very like convincingly rather win this fight. My good troops have dwindled in count quite a bit. And I guess we go to the Tower Town. Every turn he has the Grail, he becomes even stronger. Kind of match what troops that he has, but anyway, foolish walk kill. Okay, sure, a little bit of XP. A bit of XP. I guess we could jump in here. He does become stronger, but kind of also want to shoo away these. If we shoo away those, what do we have in the new weeks? Ooh, Picodrum's back. Actually. Maybe he can become... Oh, Advanced Wisdom, hell yeah, brother. Now we just need to send him to a fight where he is overwhelmed. Okay, there's like a Troglodyte fight there as well. Yeah, Josephine could go on her own adventure with like 3 ghosters. I feel like she won't need to pick up some reinforcements on the way there, but okay, fine. Whatever, this will be the next turn's problem. And then maybe we wait for Glacius to like move aside. We try to like take this whole continent and then we can try to retake that town. It's not... well, it's the only town with the Grail though. Resurrection... well, do we have... hold up. Scholar Man. Estates Man. Estates. Scholar but no wisdom, so that's like not actually a thing. Wisdom but nothing else. Basic estates, kind of whatever. 350 gold didn't get attacked, kind of what I was hoping would happen, and then Where even is this town? Okay, this town is like here. Okay, look, we'll try to take this and shoo away these hooligans. My income growth is still the largest, which is good. You're lucky one of the AIs hasn't gone into the catacombs and picked up an advanced Eagle Eye hero. They've always done it to me in my playthroughs. Nah, I don't believe in Eagle Eye people. Advanced Eagle Eye hero. Ooh. Elixir of... no, not elixir, but like vial of life blood. I could have got the elixir. I didn't have the other ring in the artifact merchant. Not too long ago. Okay. We just need to wait for Glacius to be in an airship, and also we need the Dracon to always be with a maximal army. That way we cannot absolutely lose him. And it's gonna be like glorious. And actually we need to go to the... okay. Now, having no money really blows. So we need to buy this, need to actually go on the side of it. I guess we can like pit stop in these like smaller islands or something silly. Well, actually, well yeah, we need to like... do we have a chain with you? We don't have a chain, bro. That's super sad. I need wisdom, Thane. Wisdom. Wisdom. Wise. Wise Thane, not silly Thane. That's pretty sad. Let's consider so. Pick with drum. Now you have. But now you don't have the now you don't have the town where to learn it. Okay, go here, disembark here. Maybe I can try to finish off Teal. Finish off Teal, then finish off Red, then once again. We just have less opponents and we can do things. 300 XP, one skeleton. Quite a tanky skeleton. Oh, actually, hold up, I have an idea. If she can summon a boat successfully. 50% chance, by the way, we failed 3 times in a row. Okay, we didn't fail 4 times in a row, but actually, you know what? We could... can we? Go like this. Here. Yeah, okay, go like... these two are gonna be unifying the army together. Dracon is gonna take these 2 towns. Then, those 2 ladies are going to go over here and attack the cornerstone, actual cornerstone in the very corner of the map. Attack the Kinkeri, I guess that's their best hero. Learning does do quite a bit to boost up your hero, doesn't it? Oh no. Don't tell me Tana's gonna be like chimneying it up down there with that town. That would be super sad. Okay, Orange is kind of between me and Tan, unless they just do this, unless they Giga Glacius that I have to avoid. I have to avoid like the super good couple of heroes. Oh my god, they did that. This is the problem with the airships, they can always like attack or re-attack. You can just jump between each other's. Like... okay, expert states. Lord Heart, what do you want besides, I guess, so this, so you can summon a boat. I kind of want you to go inside of a city. We will still keep you being educated, but it's pretty sad. Here. I kind of maybe I want the towers to shoot what I want to shoot. That way I can like, yeah, Charm doesn't have too big of an army, so Gerwolf here definitely needs a book. Needs to read a little bit. Then we need to like... very expensive for what I'm about to do, but then again, I mean... maybe. It just works out. So... oh, hold up, wait. This is completely unnecessary. Hold up, let me also get an extra, a little bit of help. Because of Town Portal, they can no longer do such a strategy. The Titan will survive, okay, cool. That survives. I want a stable, actually. Give me a stable. Then, I want to go to this town. I don't think this town can have a higher mage god than level 3, though. So this... and then I almost want to not have these, but these are like... I guess these are being shot at, so... Foolish Charn. Enemy is fled, don't do that. Can't breath these, which is annoying. I guess we'll settle for 2 for 1 here. This is Giga Chat melee here. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. We can actually sell a little bit. I kind of maybe want a shield, to be honest. This shield is like, what, 3 and 3, right? No buckler's what, +4. So this is stats total more. Which is kind of cool. Then. This is pointless. We already have that. We didn't want that. I kind of need to keep this for the elixir just in case that ever happens, but I don't really think I need to keep the thing for the golden bow just in case that also ever happens. But the chances of that are very unlikely. So then, right, unless, where are you? Glacius. Maybe we go to like Trogville. Here we can be in an airship. He will actually attack this town, which is a bit of a shame. It kind of looks like he will attack this town. Getting the town... No. I commit to finishing 1 player off, right? This guy, Isra. Yeah, the problem is I can't really... I guess I go to Trogville. And we'll see if Isra lands, if Isra decides that it's worthwhile to land somewhere or not. We'll get to these. Not magicable, which is pretty cool. I don't really have an option for those. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, actually there's like, we can get the airship. Then we can recapture this, we can recapture that. If he's still in the air ship. But, if Teal decides to land on us, we can town portal and defeat him. Then, he only has 1 town left, and then basically we can eliminate that, even with the secondary hero, I feel like. And yeah, they're gonna be chimneying it up, are they not? I didn't check what they have here, which is a bit of a problem. I don't think that they should have too much. I mean, and again, they're gonna be spamming that nice because of that dwelling, so that's also annoying. Let's see where Glacius ends up. As long as he's in an airship, actually, I don't feel like he can do too much against me. He has the same problem that I do. Oh man, Teal. Okay, this is the reason why. Yeah. So, oops. Go he. Foolish Teal. You've exhausted your options. Vidomina is just hella slow also. And Josephine is like hella slow. So Josephine is gonna be like here in a turn, and then Vidomina in like 2 turns are just gonna be here. So maybe with enough troops. Thane doesn't understand wisdom for some reason, which is very troubling. Isra kind of doesn't have too much, like actually we'll just implode these. Slow, brother, what even is that? Brother has some ghetto spells. We don't care about slow. Here we go up. We go and that, and then here, then actually maybe delete the vamp lures, delete the block this guy. Sure. Fight fire with fire, hey? Okay, and it runs away, but it has taken a bunch of damage as a result of that. Then... Am I crazy in thinking the Picodrum could maybe beat the sea witches? Probably, yeah. Not with one single unit. You take the Grail, but need to take this. I trust Josephine, to be honest. She has enough damage, like spell damage, that she should be like able to do it with, especially with the support of these units. And this army. I mean, Gerwolf is just gonna be very happy to like run around here and there. And I do think the correct play is actually going Trogville. As silly as that sounds. Just because we can jump into the airship the quickest through here. Then what do we do with Picodrum? I mean, if we can get maybe some troops on the way there. Maybe like through here. We can start the Great Reconquest, basically. Picodrum did it once, he can do it twice, you know? Red is slowly rebuilding, so yeah, I need to kind of like pounce on him quickly so that doesn't... So the player that is like almost dead is actually fully dead. That's the idea. Tan of really thinking about that. A very tough choice to continue going forward or not. And yeah, here we can't really do much. Just... Oh, actually, Thursor had the estates, right? Maybe I could have tried. Okay. Oh, demolishing his tent is also something. I mean, the 250 estates And yeah, I can't really risk my main hero because of the Shackles of War. Khaled did actually put up like a very good fight. I wonder if Dracon... Well, Dracon would kind of have the same problem, or he has the same amount of troops. His stats would be like a tiny bit better. So all in all, I think the result would be the same, but... How much do you make? 1,450. What about... You can use some interesting things. I mean, maybe, hold up. There's like a Dragon Vault here. There's also like a Dragon Vault down there. But, maybe. Yulin can actually be the man. Then this is blocked off by airships. I actually can't go to the other side. It's a bit frustrating. Okay, then actually here. Okay, then we can tag these two together. Actually works surprisingly well. And then... Yeah, I think we just need to keep... going there and give me extra, a little bit of wood. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we can try to land. If he goes in the airship, in the next 2 turns we can try to land. And then we can try to land, and actually can't even. We might even go between the 2 towns, because it's like, whatever. You know, which one is first is good enough. Jedi, actually Jedi maybe should also. We will give him that. Jedi has the resurrection just in case he decides to have a scholar in him. We should give him the opportunity to like walk around and try to like learn that. This would be so easy if we had Animate Dead or Resurrection, then I can just like spam the, you know, couple blinds in tactical locations and basically Animate Dead or Resurrect non-stop to get the army to not die. And then I would just like merge, I would just basically have 2 undead stacks, skeletons and bone dragons, or I guess ghost dragons. What is that? It's like so annoying. What even is that? Brother has, unless he doesn't have like earth magic. Which yeah, no, he does have earth magic, he is actually actively using it. This is a problem. Glacius needs to be like dealt with. No one else can contest me at all. I can't believe Teal is like also managed to like not die yet. Then what was this nonsense? Daremyth. That's a big nonsense indeed. She's not allowed to do that. So we're gonna take the basic offense, basic tactics hero, the basic offense, basic tactics hero. It's a very big choice to make. Okay, then Vidomina. So Vidomina. We have 3 of these. We can take all of those, these. I guess we can take the skellies as well here. Okay, so then we need to land. Oh, actually we can do it in the day 7, we can land. And then day 1 we can attack. Okay, Red Dragon. I guess we're going for the Black Dragons, because not being affected by any spells of any sort. It's just like very good. Then, I wonder if Vidomina, do you have like enough blast power? Yeah, you have enough blasting power to blast through 3 angels. Seven angels. That would also be cool, but like, the castles are not built, or the one castle is not very well built up. I guess we can kind of park her here. Take these when we have more money available, more cash available. Then here, pick with drum. I feel like you... Hold on, just do this. Just take this, maybe take this, and go back into the... Oops, here. Then I think we need to be sharking here between the two. So they don't get any funny ideas. Also, so they don't get any unfunny ideas. AI thinking, big problem these days. So, we haven't seen Berserk yet, and I kind of like... I mean, fine. The Jed of the Diet. Maybe. So, this is a spellbook. So what do we want here? I guess we take two of these. 300 hit points is always like very strong. We're able to brawl. I guess these are able to shoot. These are able to freeze. And I guess... well... this is that. This, and then we can go inside. And then, just in case they decide that they cannot take it, we will try to attack. If Daremyth goes... well, she has a bunch of, like... man, this would be very sad to lose all of that to Orange. Orange has, like, made quite a comeback with getting that town. I should have probably split this into 2 streams. Oh, actually, Glacius now is down to here. The problem is that he has both a combination of Shackles of War and Town Portal, which means he can indefinitely defend everything at once. Oh wait, actually no, that's like Tan. They attack this. AI calculate. Yeah, AI knows that Tyrex is a Giga Chan. That is indeed correct. So do this, do that, do this. Let's do this, do that. Stone skin. Interesting. Maybe I should have taken the auto result, but I have a feeling okay. Well, they keep doing stuff like that. I mean, yeah, now we can't shoot. This is like actually problematic. And also we can't move. But Josephine, this is like very problematic indeed. Maybe they, yeah, maybe they move free. Him just TPing stuff in is like the biggest insult though. Okay, cool. I realized they can't fight that. The most random teleport. Is he gonna teleport? No, he didn't teleport a 1 stack, which is like something interesting. Okay, actually. Advanced offense, advanced tactics, expert tactics. Maybe armor as well for the good taste. Barbarian, okay, cool. Dealt with that shenanigans. Another hero has entered an airship there. Oh gosh, they keep on flying. So, who is this and where's Glacius? That's Akka. Orange Glacius is the only one that I care about. I need to see him. Where is he? Is he down below the mammoths? No, that's not him. Is he... He's not there, he's not there. Is he... Is this guy him? No, that's a Neela, that's like whatever. Here he is. Yulin, I guess Yulin can like try to go. Orange. Okay, bro has boars. We need to like attack this guy, not like attack each other, but I wonder if the orange guy is gonna be like, oh, Josephine, we need to attack this instead of attacking the town. Town of that other player. It would be super sad. Especially Glacius is like preventing my life from being fun. At the moment, I guess here we take the 10 enchanters. And then Pickler might be able to retake these two. Then here we're kind of sharking between the two. I can't really land on neither. While Glacius is not in an airship. Which is a bit of a problem. I guess we could. Okay, hold up, now there's like a, of course, a big garrison everywhere. Yeah, like impossible to do stuff. That's pretty sad, as always. Do we try to like research? No, I think we need more troops, but for that we need like actual gold. To get actual gold, we need to retake the Grail town. Okay, Dan is making the map longer by expanding into the directions where nobody has been, which is pretty sad for me. We did actually see Vehr. She's like an eagle eye hero, is he not? Or does that not count? Okay, thankfully Orange said, yeah, let's screw over Teal. Okay, ooh. No, go in an airship. You don't need that mine. Glacius! He can defend everything by being outdoors, and I hate that so much. Now he's like, well, he's not stuck because he has town portal. That's so silly. I mean, get Teal. Now Teal is like, well, actually, if Teal lands there and if they fight, Wolf Raider month. Okay, so Teal has 2 towns, bro. What is even happening here? I can't bear them having 2 towns. We need to go and like eliminate them. Okay, here. Wisdom, oh my goodness. You... No? No. I would like a states, but no. Thane, okay. Thane can now Scholar. I kind of want him in one of these towns. I mean, like, we can maybe scooch out the Iona, for example. Then. Cool stuff. Well, enchanters, okay, cool. Cool stuff. Unfortunately, he can't really go in here in a single turn. Shame, but maybe he can try to like recapture this town, recapture that town. Random heroes that shouldn't actually be doing much end up being very relevant. So they're shooting my Troglodytes. Why not the skeletons? Okay. Then I think we could defend this against both of them, maybe? Well, yeah, she doesn't really have the magic. So maybe this is like a defense. Here we can't do much. Can't even punish this guy. Maybe we could go into the catacombs. That is like... Actually, why not? We can get another hero. I wonder if that hero gets... Oh, there's a... Ooh, town gate. Hold up, maybe. Maybe. We can't... But then I mean... Okay, look, we need some help. Maybe we will check out one of these catacomb heroes. 86, excuse me? How many? 86. But then again, it's like month 7. I can't remember the last time I had a game go to month 7. So yeah, that is quite something indeed. I guess we need to like load a little bit. Almost that they're like reaching or they're not, and they're kind of reaching. Actually, we still have some ranged troops left. This is like an upside. For battles like these, I guess here we'll have like then everybody just chills, right? And then wait. Ooh, 5,000 gold, and that's a big value package. That is a huge value proposition, my friend. We don't have any airships, do we? There used to be like many airships around these parts that were for free, but now there are none. You have to like pay for them, which is a bit of a problem. I guess we can like try to like sneak into those. This is a bit of a problem. There's like... Oh. There's like something here. Just a bit of a problem. This is like super far away. Well... Maybe. Jedi with mixed warriors can beat up these wolf raiders. And then Vidomina here once again. Needs to land to get some mana, but like she can't land anywhere that is reasonable. Yeah, everything is like blocked off. What's the point of like a water walk if you can't even water walk anywhere? Vidomina needs to be in the combat and then like die, for example. I feel like that's the only way she could potentially get somewhere. I guess maybe she can try to go for the biggest expedition in the history of Heroes 3. Okay. Kinda got distracted, but I feel like we need it to prepare this defense. Hypnotize Astral. Okay, so I guess we don't want the Troglodytes. I guess we wanted these, and maybe like these, I guess. Insanity, actually, so. Do we maybe not? This is a long shot, and actually, hold up. I don't think we would be able to take the Vokiel down. But maybe we can conserve some units somewhere, somehow. Teal still has towns. So just like impede my own movement. I really needed to. It's a bit of a problem. I guess we'll try to like run away. This is a bit risky, but I feel like Josephine should make or break her here. Fafner, I mean orange. Yeah, sure. You're going to get a demon lady. Each Eagle Eye hero has a profile. It took time to create individual stories for each. Yeah, I can imagine. What I wonder if it's gonna be Octavia, her story. She went to the university, but she forgot her spellbook, so that's why she's she's a scholar, but without the, you know, book. But actually, no, she's not an Eagle Eye hero, but I assume Ron made her one. What other demon lady would be that? No, actually we saw Octavia in the tavern once. Well, not in the tavern even. We bought her out for a few turns she existed. I hate this so much, the fact that they're not attacking this. Why are you bullying my astral? Fool, don't bully my astral. He doesn't have any money to run away even. This is like... Oh gosh, I was like hoping to at least finish off Red before ending today's stream, but no. I don't think... Ooh, okay. Now, we will see Orange respond, hopefully. So, this... No. This Glacius is like preventing me from advancing onto Orange at all. Oh, but I don't have the hero ready. But now we have a... Wait. With Thane, we have a scholar hero who is actually ready to do things. And then here, I guess we can also be sharding. Like so. Then, I'm pretty sure one of my towns is being attacked. Not these two, not this one. This one with the Neil, but this one just seems like pretty easy to defend, right? This one, no. This one, no. This one, no, but it's being attacked by being overgrown. So, which one? Okay, the Config town. If I got more resources, actually, I kind of stopped getting... I had this, like, a good resource growth, but then at one point it just stopped. Actually, you know what? Maybe hold up Phoenixes. Damacon should be able to defend us with his Phoenixes against the Neil. I feel like they're strong enough creatures. Okay, so, if he would jump into a town and then jump into the airship, that would be like amazing. But, well, 1,000 skeletons is quite something. Maybe we get one crystal dragon just so he's like doing stuff. Or maybe we actually go... Well, it's kind of pointless to go here without taking the prison fully, right? And I'm kind of worried about the Pandora box. But I think actually down gating over here, then I could finish off Red. Would be pretty good. Maybe town gating is gonna be the new meta. Just sitting behind the town gate and then jumping through to the opponent when a secondary hero takes a town. So you could like advance further. Then here... Oh yeah, curse the ground, but anyway. Magic Arrow exists, fool. Okay, we survived, cool. actually, hold it. That's pretty easy, but not any accidents. Okay, so a bit of resources. I mean, well, I think this is better to just fire. But yeah, let's try. I mean, actually, this is, well, we can mass slow. Mass slow. This is maybe a little bit more difficult. Get a prison hero, then maybe get some resources. I think that Dracon might be able to, yeah, go to the portal. We should be able to hold everything except, well, maybe this Xarfax here. This guy is like has been in the factory town for a little while. I've been here very specifically. I want, like, I have found the most obelisk, but that doesn't actually help me. Amazing Tavern Whisper. Do this, do that. Actually want a tiny bit more money. We want the spell book. We want the spell book for you, Mr. Moloch. Then you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. And oh, yeah, Fireball Man, sure. Oh wait, this guy doesn't have 35 health. I thought for some reason that he has only 35 health anyway. I feel like we can attack here, get some value. Attack here and get some value. Okay. Got a little bit of value. Oregon, interesting dude. Interesting hero. You'll appreciate that I put taverns in all the catacombs. Really? Wait, I didn't even see that. Why would you need taverns? Do you have too many troops to like carry? Or something silly? Okay, they're actually going and expanding the map, which is a bit of a problem if I want to finish it. They conquer new towns, which means like I need to like actually respect that. Okay, yeah, this hero decided can't get it. We can't really capture the mines. We don't have the towns that give the resources. Okay, let's see if Teal... No, Teal just says I can't do this. Then Teal also snatches that. So we have like the problem that there's still 3 pretty good AIs, pretty strong AIs left. And then 3 pretty weak AIs have been eliminated. We have 1 weaker AI. I guess I kind of was going for Teal, but like I can't really go for him at the moment. I mean, I guess we could go here with Picodrum and try to recapture this. Then with this army we can go and recapture this. That is like an option, a thing we can do. Then I kind of need Thane to be like in a town. Hold up. Actually, I'm kind of scared that there's like a Wolf Raider double. High stack with morals. Okay, I have an idea here. These 2 heroes not that interesting, right? I guess maybe we can buy out. Well, no, we have a hero here. I guess we can buy out a hero, so we would have somebody here. Then I need to. Yes. Thane wants to retreat. This is good because he can learn, basically, he can teach every single spell, right? Well, level 4s. And that's basically what he's used for, as a scholar, to teach level 4 spells. Then here, Iona. Hold up, wait, I want to go here. Maybe you can teach us a few good spells. Decent. So. If only we had somebody with a town portal. I mean, it's time to go for the Scully stack, is it not? I kind of want another hero who's like doing things around on the map, but I can't really find her. I think it has to be Iona. She's kind of reasonably strong. Yeah, she's reasonably strong, and we'll try to like make her something happen with her. Then the Jedi. We're trying to get that. What would you call it? Okay. Make him pop off some experience. That's what we're trying to get with him. Needs scholar. I think there was a hut for a scholar. Well, maybe we'll try to like kind of do that. Then. Okay, here. Do you wish to retreat? Absolutely not. Foolish vampires, come closer. I will teach you a lesson. How to get hit by a boulder. How did that taste, eh? Probably the AI had problems with... Actually, this is Melissa. Probably the AI had problems with them breaching them in turn 1, essentially. Okay. Titans can like deal quite a bit of damage, which is cool. Okay, then. Guess we will just eliminate one of them. Then shoot this one, shoot this one. Let's just do that. Oof. The dragon is suffering a little bit. We're gonna lose some units, yeah, because those are a bit too fast. We'll see if they get below. -1 there, that's pretty sad. Well, I imagine we're gonna need like a slot free anywhere for troops. That's pretty sad that we had to. Well, I don't want to take the box until we have like a free slot. And then here, I'm gonna be a little bit of a reverse battle where we haste up instead. Going down. Oof. I think the Titan actually can survive. I think here we hit with the dragon. Oh, oof. They're actually going for the Titan, which is crazy to me. The fact that they, number one, think they can get him. And number two, that they try to get him. Okay. So next turn we can check out if we have any cool heroes here, then here. Kind of like the Giga long expedition. Ronald Glacius is here. Euland is a little bit too weak, maybe, to take something on his own, right? Like, he shouldn't be strong enough to, like, yeah, the Titan's brother. That's gonna be also difficult to retake. Problem here is probably if we go for the Yetis. Oh, maybe. I kind of want this guy to leave. This is completely fine with me. I feel like we need to sit here for a turn longer with or Josephine. Here nothing is happening really. Here I guess we're taking the kobolds for the little bit of income. Oh yeah, in the conflicts town, maybe we just go and assassinate Neil. Kinda don't like the fact that they're just lying around. Okay, sure. And the big map player, it seems like. He's gone to like every single edge that you can imagine. I wonder if going to those pyramids is like valuable or not. Okay, Glacius doesn't move, which is a bit of a problem for me. I specifically can't attack Orange while he's like there, you know? Okay, so Picodrum. Once again going to be making some moves. I'm thinking of saving very soon. It's like already, okay, close to 11 hours. I think we'll go for like 15 more minutes. I kind of just want to see who's here. So then also we could... Oh, he has a lot of movement points. So what is happening here? 25 Yetis. Then, yet again, let's see if we can beat this town with this man. Gate is open, and we need to have like maybe a teleport. Probably no, I feel like we have a bit too few units here. Leave the towers. Oh no, they didn't. They shut the wall for some reason. Catapult decided to. What do I do what I want? I mean, okay, you know what? We need a free hero slot. Yuland did some damage here, but not enough in my opinion. Then Jedi does not want to become like, the best hero ever. So it's understandable, but a bit sad. Maybe Iona. We need more before we are able to do something fancy here. Maybe we try to take. Well, this town is like super strong now. I guess we go and like try to take the dwellings that have been growing troops for 1 billion years now. Okay, let's see this Prism Hero. Ooh, Furious Doom, a new portrait actually. 3 Eagle Eye artifacts. Eagle Eye, with Eagle Eye, Wisdom, Necromancy, Water Magic, Fire Magic, a Scholar, and Leadership. Ooh, actually, Expert Salt with Town Portal. Animate Dead. Ooh, Animate Dead, hold up, we can play the game now. And, I kind of don't care about... Well, does she have... No, she doesn't have Earth Magic, but... Because she can Town Gate into the Conflux Town, and then we can start playing the game, I think. Do we have any duplicate artifacts that we can give her? And also we have a Pandora box, which we should probably be taking. I kind of want the 3 Crystal Dragons. Yeah, the 3 Doll. I mean, I need to leave a Skeleton slot open now. Is the time of the Beholder open? Okay, this is like a very cool hero. The first time Serena cast a spell, it shook the neighboring village. Serena? This is a Furious Doom. No idea what they're talking about. Burned down the house, caused trees to wither and die. Her power was amazing. The local mage was attempting to help her gain control of her powers. She was a natural learner with when it came to watching others cast spells. When the Great Eagle Eye conspiracy started, they came for her, but not without a fight. She was apprehended and thrown into the catacombs. She changed her name to Fiur's Doom and threatened to wreak havoc when she escaped. Well, I feel like the anime dead is already wreaking havoc. I actually want to be very careful and not level her up, right? Because she is gonna be like, yeah. Not level her up just yet. Oh boy, that's actually pretty sad. I kind of feel like, I mean, now that I have enemy dead, I feel like I know how I can win and what I should do to win. In fact, hold up. I feel like Mysterious Doom here. You know what we're gonna be getting? We're gonna be using these good dragons. Oh, she has Necromance as well. Okay, look, we're gonna be this and Bone Dragons. So we might need a Phoenix. Well, no, we don't need the magic immune dudes. I guess we're gonna go with the Unlock Squad. We don't need the Phoenix, yeah, we don't need the Phoenix. Unlock Squad, and actually we will steal these, but we need like one slot open, so maybe we will... Yeah, we'll just go for the Necro setup, I think. Necro setup, and I feel like we should clear this for money. Nothing. Boots of Speed, hello. That's an improvement over my game plan. Exhaustible lumber, I mean, sure. Okay, these two are gonna take a little while to go to get the town gate. I don't know how I feel about the Crystal Cavern. I feel like great about basically having enemy dead. This means that I can basically go to all my towns. In fact, here, let's have the Great Ghost Dragon Conspiracy. What are they? There's like two. Yeah, there's like two dwellings. I guess. Let's go for the furthest one first. Not visited, please visited. Okay. This is kind of what I needed. A great helper. An amazing hero who can like... The fact that they come with spells extra. Like Anime Dead. Otherwise we're not going to be getting Anime Dead. Ooh, Vidomina. Now Vidomina will be able to... I wonder if this is an Eagle Eye hero as well. Oh yeah, Vidomina doesn't have much. I guess she can snipe this guy and... surrender here. Hold up, actually Vidomina should be the one collecting those guys because she can get the... If she attacks the Wolf Raider, she can get the skeletons. Now, I have a very clear game plan. We just ignore all the high tier units, except for Ghost of Dragons, and we get a huge mass of like skeletons. And there's a good angels here. So I guess we take one. Would really like to replenish mana with her. I can, but I don't think I would be able to. Anyway, Ian White is able to do that. So you approve of Furious Doom? Yes, but only for the reason that she carries the... okay, these spells are a little bit pointless though, I think. Only for the reason because she carries the... Mythic Orbit mana. Pretty cool. I think we should also try to... Well, she needs a bit of XP, I think. I don't think a mansion has 2000 XP. 200 XP, I mean... I sure hope that I'm not like incorrect in this cursed ground. I guess we bless up all of our units, right? Oh god, I hope I didn't level her up. I need the... No! I scuffed my own hero. Damn it, I wish I didn't do that. I wish I hadn't done that. Anyway, Dracon. I'm like very tired. This Pandora box has 1 attack, 1 spell power, and 30 steel golems. Okay, that's just free stats. I kind of want this free stats. I neglected the catacombs because I thought it's gonna be just like uninteresting heroes, but actually no. Actually, Dracon can be upgraded here, and actually the immunity to hypnotize is pretty cool. Give me those. Actually, you can have the steel boys. I feel like actually also the crystal dragon. Well, but the crystal dragon is gonna be like very upset. I feel like this is a bit too strong at the moment. So, okay, well, she's leadership and necromancy at the same time, by the way. Okay, fine, she can do the crypt. I guess Dracon just needs to kind of like haul ass and go here. Don't think we can do the zombies. Then here. Okay, 6 Cyclops. This is brilliant in my opinion. We should be able to beat this. If we can get a foothold here on this very far side of the map with Pickwoodrum. It's becoming more and more difficult as the troops grow more and more. The troop quantities grow more and more. So like... do something reasonable. I think actually, hold up, be blind. He's sad. Don't do that. Oh my god. That's got to be the worst mage I've ever heard of. So it would seem. Anyway, we need to like open the gate, I think. Well, we can't. Yeah, we can't actually. This is a bit of a problem. We have a bit too much. Okay, yeah, we had a bit too much. Anyway, can we rebuy him in like any reasonable town? Heart Lich for them. Sure. We have 2 ships here. Not sure we can kind of use. I mean, maybe we can go here and there's like some mines somewhere, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw like a mine somewhere. It's pretty sad if we cannot get them. Anyway, Wolf Raider. Iona is in a similar fate where she's like going for more army. I mean, yeah, but I need to kind of use the secondary heroes while they are still even half relevant, you know? Hold up. But we have a Thane already. Hey, hold up. We need to get this man to Thane, who is sitting in the in the other town. How do we do that? Who is fighting here? We don't have anyone to fight. I don't have anyone to fight. Oh no, I kind of forgot the fact that you can just do that. That's pretty sad. We have all the components to win. Now we have both of the types of resurrections at the same time. And it didn't register. Oh no. I could have actually had the resurrection for the past like probably 3-4 turns. But it's still pretty like... I mean, if I had Titans I would actually maybe fight Glacius. The couple of items, the couple of artifacts might actually help. Immunity to blind is a big one, by the way. Because if they cast blind I am kind of like stuck always casting Pyre. So it's like less annoying. Well, Glacius should just town portal. I mean, I can't really attack orange, but he has the Grail town, so that's like my mistake. But then again, they just grew too strong, too quickly. Okay, so Dracon. How much? Okay, 18 movement points. If I take this is what, 85? So I don't have enough movement points remaining. So here, convert. Okay, these are not going to be skeletons. Everything here is a skeleton, right? Sure thing. Then Bing Chilling. Then land here, we can slash these. They should be growing quite a bit. Some crystals, I mean, okay, little bits of gold might not be the worst thing ever. Okay, now finally, after 11 hours, we are spiraling out of control. Okay, look, yeah, like last 10 minutes. I kind of want one big battle, but I'm also like super tired. We're leading on everything except Kingdom Army strength. And there, I mean, yeah, here the real player exists. I kind of want to eliminate Red. It's not like a big priority, actually, in fact. Some secondary hero schmuck can do it. Orange is, like, in my opinion, unassailable at the moment because of the Glacius having the Shackles of War. The Kriv who had the, what is it called, Orb of Inhibition, I haven't seen him in a while. I feel like Tan has, like, kind of gone basically everywhere at the same time. I'm not sure what to think about Tan. He kind of has stats as well, right? 17, 24, I mean, some interesting things, but not really too much for me. Okay. And then hold up. Gold. Okay. Need the scholar stuff over to Thane, so we would always have it. And yeah, also, well, pick with them. The problem is that Thane himself can't scholar things, so I really needed a hero with... Oh no, I can't believe it. It is the big mansion on top of that. Oh no. Oh no, I could have had this hero with like Earth Magic, and then she would have been basically just teaching everyone every spell. Everyone would have Animate Dead. Everyone with Animate Dead can do any fight with like 1,000 skeletons. It's like so simple. Doesn't matter. Like you're sieging a town if you can just animate back at 100 skeletons per turn. Ay. Get some secondary stacks like Genie 1 stacks or like Enchanters or like Magi for cheaper casting. Or like a Jotun for teleportation or Cyclops for the big breaking down the walls. Ay. But I didn't do that. I almost want to go for another Catacombs. We need another good hero. Okay. That. Hold up. She's gonna be jumping. Maybe she can jump down there immediately. Go like here. And then... here. Okay, that's kind of fine because Jedi. Yeah, I can teach... Okay, Resurrection. So now we have Resurrection on her. This man could even not exist. That's, yeah, quite yikes, but that's actually the truth at the same time. I almost want to convert those dragons into ghost dragons just to make the stack bigger. I don't... That Jedi is dangerous to be left alive because... Or actually to be like killed off. Because now everybody... Ooh, Vidomina. You're cooking as well. You can have Animate Dead now. Well, actually, this doesn't really matter. I think Iona should just go help out in this town. Okay, here we are gonna go for something kind of pointless, but like, I think it's gonna be fine. Terek, so join your brothers. I couldn't. You fool. I don't want to take this. Okay, so now for eons we have waited. It is time to simply just start town portaling to every single town. Imps, please. This is a skeleton army now. I want to go to the other Inferno town. Here, you can have one of these. Thane. Actually, hold up Thane. Yeah, you can learn, you can teach spells so they don't get lost by accident. This. Any, well, sprites we can get. Sprites are super cheap, actually, we shouldn't get those. Super duper cheap sprites. Hold up. Almost, I'm gonna leave one. Like, actually, we want to take the Phoenix, maybe. Do we have a artifact merchant town? We kind of don't. Well, actually, hold up. Also buy this. I'll take that. Take that loan. Anyway, let's go skeletons. We have how many? 1,300 skeletons. Pretty decent amount for one turn. I'm gathering them. Get some more Troglodytes shaped skeletons. Now, who do we bully with these? If we had an airship here, but we don't. Yeah, the problem is that we need to take one of these towns. I guess maybe like this one or this one. Ash here, or maybe make turn. Dan is not looking that strong for some reason, even though he's like everywhere at the same time. Oh yeah, and also we have these skeletons. But the problem is that the Dracon is the only one who can like go between towns. Unless... oh, what about Vidomina? I kind of forgot about you for a little bit. But you, I mean, you need the... yeah, she needs a bunch of experience. Otherwise that's not gonna happen. I guess. Hold up, let's teach them that. I mean, we have a big army, don't get me wrong, we have multiple big arms. I think we just like kind of pull the trigger with Dracon here. And where do we go with that idea? Maybe we go to like Perth, then there's like an airship here. Seems like maybe not the most relevant town, but we do get the stables, which is cool. I should also get that. Hold up, I need the resources actually. Follow, well, sure. Anyway. 32 skeletons joined. I didn't expect them to be like joining, so I thought we would just fight them. That's fine, we're just clicking through that, sure. Okay, so no matter what, unless we want to go here specifically, I feel like we just need to like fly over there or fly over here. This feels like a very secluded base. And I'm like super tired. I actually want to like save now. My brain is like turning into mush. I can't like, okay, my human battery is like at 3%. So we need to like save while still capable of like, you know, rational thoughts, even if they come very late. I guess, you know what, even so 7 months into a H-size map, we have eliminated 3 opponents. 2 opponents are on 1 town each. This one we failed to take. And the red guy's like just kind of camping in the corner of the map. I want to go and eliminate him just so we have one less opponent. And yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be eliminating red. After that, we will have like a decent place to go like here. We need to find a way to get to how they get to this. Okay, this is like here. So basically, yeah, we can jump basically take these 4, start reconquering this, and then we will need to just defend this like area here from orange or from teal, whatever, whoever decides to come first, because both of them have the strongest heroes. Or I mean, well, Tan. I guess yeah, there's 3 stronger players, and we will like slowly push through them. With the Dracon, now that we have the enemy dead, I think that's gonna be like pretty easy. We'll just get like 2000 skulls. I actually want to check quickly how much animation is that. 1260. Well, we can get like a little bit more. 1260. 1200 is like what? 60 is like 10. 120 is like 20. 20 times. We can animate 200 in a pinch. So yeah. 200 skeletons. I feel like that's gonna be really good. Or like 6 bone dragons or 6 ghost dragons. I feel like when we supply them with the Vidomina here, actually. Yeah, maybe we should have waited for that. And also I feel like this other hero, the Furious Doom, can maybe go. Like one hero should be trying to go up for one of these 2 towns, maybe like even the Cove. We are going to be avoiding Orange just because he has the Shackles of War, so that's going to be the last opponent. So yeah. Still playing, but I went out, stopped, drank 3 Pinnacoladas, and I'm driving back. Horn. And you're still playing. Brother is driving while drunk. I wouldn't do that, Novasol. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna thank you for watching. We'll continue this one tomorrow, but I'm not sure with what time tomorrow. This was a pretty epic game. I am like, you know, as I said, I need to practice a bit more on H-size maps. Because I feel like they start to turn into a slog, but maybe. I don't want to blame Ron too much, but I feel like his maps are like very prone to turning into slogs. Because they usually use either airships or like ships or like gates, and they don't have like town gates or town portal or like flyer dimension door very easily accessible. Or even spell research. Apparently, I guess that's like one way to balance the towns, is that they don't have higher level mages in level 3. But then again, if I'm picking like a tower in Necropolis or like factory, I kind of want my level 4 and 5 spells, you know? I want my good implosion, I want my like summons, I want my like flies and dimension doors. Maybe dimension door is like too strong, but fly would be really good to have, you know? And the fact that you can still get a magic mirror in a level 5 mage guild is just insulting. Like, bro, you build a mage guild and it's empty. Like, you know what I mean. But yeah, anyway, I will thank you for watching for today. I was guest 273. I'll see you tomorrow. For now, I just need some sleep and some rest. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in the skeleton transformer in like in like 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh no, the tab is unloaded. Yeah, of course, because we have a longer stream. I kind of like the quick anti-rant. Like a rant, but an anti-rant. Like the opposite of a rant, I guess. I like the fact that your web browser tries to save you some like RAM or memory if you don't use the tab for like 30 minutes or 45 minutes or 1 hour, depending on how much you configure it. But it's like a bit annoying. I wish that you could exclude specific tabs, like specifically 2 or 3 tabs, or like maybe 5, how many ever you need from that, because otherwise, you know, they need to load back in and it's always awkward. But yeah, anyway, thank you for watching, good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or probably tomorrow. I do want to kind of finish this one, you know?